Lowest price that this has ever been to. I'm going to show you this first. Bail. How lovely is that? But wait until you see the component that you have to literally secure in place. Do you remember the days when we used to say that you cannot carve or drill a pearl? You have the most beautiful carved pearl. So secure it into place. Secure it into place and suspend it like so. How beautiful.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
That's a natural blush pink pearl. All you need is a little bit of your jewellery making glue, don't you, Claire? Even I can do that. Even I could do that.
Just a bit of patience, let it dry, and then that's it.
Oh, maybe I can't then, because I haven't got... No, just leave it overnight, and that's all you need to do. And you've just made very high-end jewellery, haven't you? How about if I show you like that? Is that better? Solid sterling silver, a work of art in a genuine cultured pearl. We have never taken this lower, and you get everything, than £49.99. However, today, closeout deal, says producer Ross. I mean, imagine gifting that for Christmas. Let's wake everybody up this morning. No more exhausted pigeons. It's closed higher than what's on your screens. And it has actually closed as high as 149 in the past. So this is
a carved pearl, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. You know, you think about it, the canvas is an expensive canvas, plus it's pink pearl. This is an absolute giveaway. If you have any interest, add it to your basket now. How many do we have? 23. It will last for 25 minutes or until stocks sell out. Never been any lower than $49.99. So one of the few carved pearls that we have, not just here at JewelleryMaker, across the entire business. The finest quality pearl with a very smooth nacre to be able to do that. Otherwise it will simply just chip away. Never been lower than $49.99. Well done to everybody that's confirmed already. Ross, that's an amazing price for the peg bail. It's like I'm waking everybody up this morning. Virginia up to a quantity. I don't blame you. Don't blame you, Virginia. That's an amazing price for the silver. I'd pay $19.99 happily for that, would you?
That is beautiful, isn't it?
Imagine gifting that, Claire.
It's so unique. I'd almost be tempted to. I mean, you could. I don't know. Maybe if wire work is your thing, or silver work, you could, swap out the bail if you didn't want to have a quick make, because that pearl is really, it's exquisite, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you could, I don't know, maybe if silver clay is your thing, and you wanted to make your own bail.
Yeah, beautiful.
Or set it into a ring, something like that.
Yeah, because your peg bail could go with any gemstone,
it could do. Yeah. Because that pearl is really unusual.
What on earth? At $19.99, Jewellery Makers, we're bringing you a work of art in a genuine carved pearl. We didn't even believe, and I spoke about this very momentarily yesterday, that up until, a few years ago maybe, we didn't even know that you could facet or carve pearls. It was something that was very much developed. It took 20 years, and it was a diamond cutting company that actually sort of took that length of time to sort of gain that knowledge of how you actually do it. And here we are giving it to you for 20 quid. You can't get a bunch of flowers for 20 quid, not a decent one anyway. You're bringing a natural pink pearl. Again, make sure you are checking out your baskets. Do keep those messages coming through to the studio. We're going to have a giggle today. Gonna have a giggle. Yeah. Do you think, Claire, that if we, because I think, they say exercise is the best thing first thing in the morning, isn't it? I'd have to get up at 4 o'clock though.
To fit it in?
Yeah. And it's very dark.
Yeah.
In the winter, I don't want to do that, so I'll just stay a little bit tired and chubby.
And happy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly. I'll stay cosy and warm in my bed.
Yeah.
Christine in Lancashire, you're there as well. $19.99. Suffolk, you're there as well. Make sure you're checking out, though, everybody. Have we had any messages in about the website? Just let us know if there's any issues on there. Suffolk, you're there too. We have got, don't forget your early birds, there's S-Class. I can't remember the last time we had an S-Class.
Do you know what that would be? Am I allowed to bring this in yet?
If you must.
I love this strand.
I know. Oh, that might be the first time we've actually
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
look
put
at
them
that
together.
Because they're such gentle tones, aren't they?
Soft pastel
Yeah.
palette.
That's quite nice. Bridesmaids, isn't it, as well?
Oh, pretty. Really
Love
complimentary. Really complimentary. Love that. Yeah, well, that's the Angelite. I don't remember ever actually having Angelite in a faceted strand. Yeah, you put it back to front now, Claire. Put it back to front.
Oh,
on the
yeah,
haven't
I?
Lauren's amazing display.
Sorry, Lauren.
Make sure you check it out, everybody. Now, again, just while we check out the website, Jewellery Makers, I want to show you everything that's coming up on today's show. And remember the website, there's a menu of goodies. Add it to your baskets. We're going to try and look at if there's any issues. We've got this beautiful malachite strand that is coming up at the top of the 9 o'clock hour after Claire's. It's not just any malachite, this is bullseye malachite.
Very special.
Spontaneously, I don't know where that's. Oh, what was I watching the other day? Spontaneous. Oh, I know. Happy Feet. The singing penguin.
Yeah.
She says, "Be spontaneous." And now that's stuck in my head. I was spontaneously watching the show and saw this being launched. I was like, "Ooh, yes, please." So I bought that. Got it yesterday, and it's been on my wrist ever since. We are bringing you the final remaining quantity of this Jewellery Makers in the next hour. Technically, we shouldn't be, but we're going to do it anyway. So this is coming up at 9 o'clock. Your deal of the day, I don't know if you weren't able to tune in at the very beginning of the show, we have natural green Angelite Jewellery Maker, a parcel that we were told, this is literally is the expression from the horse's mouth, that this is done. This is done, it's dusted, the parcel, you know, the green offerings, Mother Nature literally has, that's it, that's all you're getting. But he's done it again, he's managed to actually acquire a small parcel. We bought absolutely everything that we could, you know, recognising what happened previously. We bought everything that we could, and it's all in today's deal of the day hour. Also, you might notice that the size 10 and the 12 mil, to bring the cost down, and it was Ross's idea, I think it's a really clever idea. We've shortened the strands because, as Claire was saying, you might only use those as like a pendant or as a focal bead, maybe as your gurus and whatnot. So they're shorter strands, and then your small, so your 8, your 6, your 5, are they 4? And your faceted strand are all longer. So they're the traditional 38 centimetre strand. So they're coming up at 10 o'clock today, Jewellery Makers. Also, don't forget this amazing multi-gem strand by the metre in your gorgeous nuggets.
Lovely,
I mean, look
like
at that.
Springtime. Look at the colours. It's so nice to see different colours.
I would restrand that, Claire, exactly as it is.
Absolutely.
I think it's
I'd work with the maybe the S. You could, you know, maybe put one of the S class on. That's it.
Very nice, because I can see tourmaline, I can see aquamarine, I can see amethyst, I can see citrine, peridot, and I think some tanzanite in there as well. So you get the whole strand by the metre. This is launching at 11 o'clock today. And then, of course, let me just grab something to prop this up. Your early bird is all about your S-Class. Now, we've got them in 3 colours, so if you prefer the silver, the rose gold, or the yellow gold, I'll pick them up so you can see them properly. These are your S-Class. You might want to encourage them open just a little bit. There you go. But they're really easy to work with, aren't they, S-Class? Easy to use.
Yes, they are. These are really nice ones, aren't they?
Lovely.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. So your S-Clasps are your early bird. They're on the website as we speak right now, Jewellery Makers. So if you are having any issues, do it the old-fashioned way. Pick up the phone, speak to our lovely UK-based contact centre, and they are lovely. 0800 644 655. Speak to our contact centre, and they'll be able to allocate it to your order. Remember, it's one postage and packaging all day. All day. So like I said, you've got silver, you've got the rose, and you've got the yellow gold, and there's loads of goodies in the 8 o'clock hour. Your project's coming up at 9 o'clock.
Yes, 9 o'clock.
2 basically. You get 2 different projects.
So we've got butterflies and bees.
I reckon we're going to say it though, aren't we? At some point, just because it's Butterflies and bees. I swear upstairs do it on purpose to trip us up sometimes.
Yes, sure.
So we're not talking about the birds and the bees. We're talking about butterflies and bees today at 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
So look at those. I gravitated towards those the moment that I stepped in the studio.
They're really striking, aren't they?
Yeah, I love them.
Really lovely.
And
projects.
those honeycombs come on a sheet, don't they?
Yes, they do. Yeah, yeah. So you can really decide what, whatever shape or size you want.
And you just cut it out.
Yeah, really easily.
Literally cut it out, cut what shape you want, and it's basically like, if you imagine like as you would buy metal sheet, it's that, isn't it? And then it's being sort of cut through.
Yes, yeah, and it's so precise, so uniform. You've got to think if you were going to have a go at that, and piercing out, you'd be furious by the time you. Well, I would be by the time you actually got to be creative. Can you imagine?
Yeah.
So
that goes back to that patience again, doesn't it? Hello, Mandy in Derbyshire. Yay! I was thinking, I hope it's Claire today.
Oh, that's lovely, Mandy.
Lots of love for Claire.
Much.
We have missed you, Claire. It feels like we haven't seen you in
I've
ages.
missed all of you lot. And not so much Michael, because I have seen him. And I want to hear his sandwich story.
I
haven't seen all of you for ages.
It has been ages. Hello, Miss Janet. Hi, gorgeous girls and Team JewelleryMaker. Always lovely to see you. I, by nature, am a night owl, but stupid o'clock starts when commuting means sleepy. Yeah. Yeah. It's oh, God.
Lovely,
Defo the pigeon out. Yeah. See, I think we need to get a little bit continental here in the UK. Like start having a siesta, because they're really good for you, aren't they?
A nap is the best.
Totally love a nana nap.
Yeah.
Love it. I'll embrace the cheese and the ham and the croissant and everything for breakfast too.
Yeah.
If it means I can have a little siesta in the afternoon. I love a siesta, and I know lots of people are like, oh no, I feel lethargic afterwards. It properly recharges me.
I just love that feeling of
snuggling down
under the cover as well.
Yeah, whether it's on the sofa or in bed, it doesn't matter. Just getting cosy, or I'm gonna have a little snooze. And it's one of those 20 minutes. That's not long enough. It's got to be an hour.
Yeah,
it's got to be a full hour for a snooze. Oh, Adam says he's groggy after an hour.
Yeah, but then you power through that because you've had that little rejuvenating sleep, haven't you? So you just power through.
Love it. Yeah. I'd love to be able to say, I'm going home from a nana nap, and then I'll go and pick the girls up from school. That'd be nice. Yeah. That would be nice. I'm fairly sure my husband would be like, what are you doing? Just having a sleep. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Oh. Very nice. Yeah, I am the pigeon most of the time. Most of the time, just tired. Would you like to hear, because we are getting some messages in about having lots of messages about the website. We are aware, and our IT, I heard Ross literally talk to them just. We are having issues on the web, so I apologise about that. So we are in the midst of sorting it out. So maybe now might be an ideal opportunity to hear Michael's story about the sandwich.
Yes,
please, Michael, because it is a very good story. I've heard it, and I still want to hear it again.
I'm sick.
You're sick of telling everyone.
I'm sorry, Ross. I'm sorry.
Let's hear.
Okay.
Hi, this is Michael Wilson.
Yay!
You might not be clapping him after the story, though.
Oh.
So the only person who hasn't heard this story is Claire,
Right.
and maybe some of you guys. Last week, I was really busy before work, so I asked Kirsty, my wife, to make me a sandwich. Made me a sandwich. She wrapped it up in foil, took it to work, had my break, took the sandwich in lunch club, which includes a few people from work. Anyway, I opened the sandwich up.
Wait. There's a lunch club?
I didn't know about lunch club.
Yeah, it's like 2 o'clock.
Okay.
And some shifts it kind of falls right for it. Anyway, I opened the sandwich up, and it was a good sandwich. It had ham, cheese, spinach, and it had pickle on, which isn't usually a thing that Kirst would put on the sandwich, and it was incredible. It was so delicious. Anyway, I did a little voice note whilst I was eating it saying, thanks, Kirst. Everyone was giggling at the table because I was making a massive deal out of this sandwich. 2 days later, me and Kirst were talking, and I said, yeah, great sandwich. Why do you put pickle on it for? It really worked, though. She said, I didn't put pickle on it. I was like, you did put pickle on it. I was trying to like say to her, you did, you forgot. She didn't, because it wasn't the sandwich that she made me. I ate someone else's sandwich.
Oh, Michael.
Yeah. Yeah. So
somewhere in
that's
this
that.
building, livid. So what did you do?
So this morning, I'll show you a picture actually. Lauren, do you want to grab this? I put some chocolates in the fridge. To be fair, no.
Michael.
You could say that, yeah, Michael, but it took a week for me to do it.
It's been playing on your mind though, hasn't it?
So that's the fridge at JewelleryMaker at the moment.
What have you put? Are you a victim of
A sandwich stain. I'll put a little note in there just kind of saying, I'm sorry, it was a really tasty sandwich. But have some chocolates, and I hope they're not angry at me. So.
Have you explained the story to them?
Yeah.
Yeah, in your said notes.
If they can read my writing, it's quite scrawly. So, yeah. So that's a sandwich story. I'm not going to tell it again to anyone.
No, but it's pretty funny, because if you watch Friends, it's like Ross Geller.
My sandwich!
Yeah. You threw it away!
Yeah. How long do we need to fill for?
Well, we're just trying to sort out the website.
Anyway, I'll leave it to you two. I'm going to go back behind cameras.
Oh, lovely, Michael. Oh.
Now, the pearl that we've just brought to you, jewellery makers, there you go, sandwich thieves. Don't put your sandwiches in our fridge.
No, but I know there's some chocolates in there now, so
should we be a chocolate thief? I'm going to steal the chocolate. It's like a vicious circle. Now, this deal that we have just brought to you, jewellery makers, and I think this is what highlighted that we had situations on the website, includes a beautiful carved pearl and the peg bail to go alongside it, has never closed lower than $49.99. Today, we took it to a closeout deal, and it's not just a little bit off. We took this to an app. I don't even know if we can source the pearls for this, jewellery makers. You know that the world is in what I call pearl mania. We can't access pearls. I was looking at deals that we used to do years ago for pearls, and it was absolutely incredible. The price of pearls outside of these four walls has gone through the roof, jewellery makers. So to say that we brought this to you for $19.99 is unbelievable. And you get everything. There are the graphics. We are aware of the web issues, jewellery makers. Our IT team are. You might be able to get through. It's worth a go, isn't it? We are aware of the IT issues. We are working on it as we speak. Someone's got to go and put 50p in the meter. Put 50p in the meter and see if that works. Hit it. Doesn't that? That's my.
Hasn't woken up yet.
Yeah. Isn't that? You normally just hit the side of the computer, isn't it? Give it a tap, see if that works.
On off.
On off. Turn it. Have you turned it off at the socket? That's the normal thing, isn't it? Turn it off at the socket. Leave it for a minute. Turn it back on. See if that works. Yeah. I'm sure the IT team will have done something similar. They've probably thought of that already. There are people getting through though, jewellery makers, and you can always shop with us on the phone lines. 0800 644 655. It's not a lengthy conversation. You won't be sat on hold for absolutely ages. Our call centre are amazing. Literally just up there.
Very friendly and efficient, aren't they?
They are, yeah. They're a lovely bunch of people, absolutely. So speak to our call centre, especially at that amazing giveaway price. I generally don't think we can purchase the pearl. And let's not forget the sterling silver. It's not just your standard peg bail, is it?
No, it's not. It's that lovely fancy one, isn't it? Making me think of flower fairies.
Oh yeah, like Victoria Plum.
Yeah.
Showing our age now, Claire, aren't we?
Yeah.
Do you remember Victoria Plum?
Yes.
I had a little Victoria Plum pillow when I was growing up.
And do you remember strawberry shortcake, scented?
Weren't they the same? Wasn't strawberry?
Were they the same friend? Were they friends? They were friends, weren't they?
Yeah, I thought they were the same cartoon there. We're definitely showing our age here, Claire. Definitely.
Yeah. Late 30s.
The boys are like going late 30s.
Thank you.
We're of the same generation, Claire. You can't be offended. You can't be offended by that.
No, but you could lie.
Okay,
yeah,
we could.
Late 30s.
Yeah. I tell you what. Whilst Claire, you're wearing some lovely earrings, aren't you?
Oh, thank you. Yes, I am. Thank you very much. Oh, no, don't get my hairy face though, please.
They're lovely, Claire.
Thank you very much.
Did you make those?
I did make these. Yes, these were. All I can see is my sideburns.
Stop it now. Are you doing those on a workshop?
They are. They're going to be a workshop, so I'm going to send out details. So yes,
Oh, lovely. So you
Yeah,
can join
these
Claire
are-
in beautiful Oxfordshire.
Yeah, garnets. Yes, you can come to Oxfordshire now.
How nice, how nice.
Yeah.
Right then, we think we're back up and running.
It's exciting.
Yes! Let's test it. Oh, these are so pretty. I tell you what, for a tester strand, Ross, you ain't half picked a lovely one.
Oh
Ooh,
my
it's a
gosh.
55 centimetre. Wouldn't this go beautifully with your deal of the day? Right, okay, we're
Yeah.
going to test the web now, jewellery makers. Oh my word, I've got to double it over there. It's that long. Type A, apple green, 55 centimetre strand, jewellery makers. Get it under £100 in your 3mm. Love that size.
They would be fabulous, wouldn't they? With the, I'd almost be tempted to put all three in there, maybe
yes,
as
clasps.
decoration. Yeah,
Nice. That'd be lovely. Or maybe with your angelite that's coming up. That is always a win, isn't it?
Wow,
Alongside some beautiful pearls. You can never go wrong. How about your 11 o'clock deal that's coming up as well? All
the
your
nuggets,
multi-gems. We're testing the web, jewellery makers. Make sure it's fully operational and back up and running. $99.99, yeah. I mean, I think that's an amazing price tag for Type A green jadeite. It's not Type B or Type C. Are we working? Let's see. For a full 55 centimetre strand.
it's a lovely size as well, isn't it? Really, really nice size.
You could have this. You know we had those clip veils? Those
yeah,
clip veils.
perfect.
Have a big
perfect.
Keshi pearl on the
Yeah.
bottom of it. That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, really lovely.
Oh, that'd be lovely. That'd be like just over a 20-inch necklace, wouldn't it? Which is my favourite length of chain, actually.
Or if you've got loads of head pins, that'd be nice to do bubble style, wouldn't it?
Oh, yes,
So you get the
bubble
texture as
styles.
well.
Loving that, jewellery makers. We're not stopping there. We're going even lower. But we've got to test the website, jewellery makers. See, check everything's back running, operational.
Oh.
Clearly, it's that exhausted pigeon. The website's is feeling exhausted today. How many have you got, Roscoe? 17 available, jewellery makers. So again, make sure you're checking out. I love the idea of doing these in a bubble style.
Be nice, wouldn't it? So you get that impact of that soft colour and on all the texture with it.
Beautiful. It's happening. It's happening, jewellery makers. We need to see you there. We are going to go lower. This is literally a test the website price, so you know it's going to be absolutely epic. 55 centimetres, not 38 centimetres. Type A grade. That is a test the website price. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
That's really nice.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
I just restrung that, Claire. Nice in tassels. Oh, capriccio. You could do that too, couldn't you?
What? What's that?
A capriccio bracelet. That's that. Oh, sorry. That's that kind of woven bracelet that Debbie Kershaw showed.
Oh, really? Ah.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that'd be lovely, yeah.
That'd be nice. Or with your bead looming and things like that.
Nice, yeah.
Again, make sure you're checking out everybody. Let us know if you're still having any issues on the website. We are trying to rectify it if it is still the case. Would you team it alongside
Do you know, I'd maybe just put one, because you probably, if you knotted these, you'd have, you know, a couple left over, wouldn't you, depending on the length you wanted, but just maybe, you know, pop that in there.
Gorgeous.
Or one of maybe your large,
Yeah, the green angelite.
Yeah. different greens together.
Love that. Absolutely love that. Look at that, those cloud-like formations, and it's all natural. Everything on the back of my hand, totally natural. I know, it's amazing. A parcel that we didn't think that we would actually get back. We have taken it to a price point. If you might be thinking, gosh, that's lower than usual. Yes, it definitely is. And that is because we are trying to iron out all the issues. Please let us know if you're having a text into the studio. Ross can see your text messages. If you're having any problems checking out your baskets. I have just noticed Nicolette has done. Gloria, hello, hey, good morning. It's gorgeous, Claire. Where have you been?
Thanks, Gloria.
You've been moving house, haven't you?
I've been moving house, settling children to school. Yeah. Trying to sort the workshop out, looking after a lot of dogs.
Have you got lots of dogs now?
3 dogs now.
3 doggies.
3 dogs now. And lots more boys in the house who just, well, they eat a lot more, don't they? I feel like I've cooked more potatoes than I ever have in my life. Yeah.
I've got 2 left of these, so she's been a busy bee, but she's back. Yes, Gloria,
Yes.
we have missed her.
Yeah,
now I've
thanks
got
for
the
the
final 2 of these. Let us know if the web is all sorted, jewellery makers. Just we want to make sure everything's right. I want to show you on the reverse as well, that gorgeous, look at that, egg yolk yellow.
Look at that.
Someone has shopped ahead on this one. There's only 2 available within the website. The detailing of this gorgeous carving. Oh, hi Claire, what's for dinner? Potatoes. Just. Oh yeah, anything with it? No, just potatoes. We've got unbelievable yellow jadeite again. Is one of the rarest colours. It comes with the red jadeite umbrella, and again it's during that oxidization process. Notice how it kind of caps, how the master carver has literally sort of just taken enough away to
so
almost
it highlights it, doesn't it? That's wonderful.
Yeah,
that's such skill.
Unbelievable. Please do text in. Let us know what's going on the website. We are trying to sort it. Right. Today, it's been one of those mornings. Oh my goodness me, Ross, that's ridiculous though. That's ridiculous. Do you know what? You can make a piece of jewellery.
That's a perfect pairing, isn't it? Look at that.
Can you imagine that? And you're making it for less than, what, £125? Beautiful. A natural jadeite piece of jewellery.
Stunning, isn't it?
How unbelievable would that be? And you can get hold of it on your split pay. So you know it's too low. The detail of this, can you see? You've got the pagodas, you've got I never know what the trees are called, but you know the ones that are really structural, that have like layers?
Oh, yes.
That you see in China?
Yes, yeah.
They look like bonsais, but
yeah.
big.
Yeah.
Yeah, really beautiful. So you can see those structured trees, even down to the bridge and the waters, all captured beautifully within the yellow jadeite elements. It's almost like the high points and the low points, isn't it?
Yes,
Use of the colour, which makes this so genius. Well done, everybody. I'm going to bring you one more opportunity. And it's going to be these pearls that I've been teasing you with. Have you noticed the blue colour? One of the rarest colours of pearls is blue. I'm not saying they are blue, solid blue, but they've got an overtone of blue. Ripple pearls basically have an abundance of nacre, and it's the nacre which makes up the precious pearl. Weirdly, deja vu, I was talking to my husband about this last night. So nacre is, they're amazing, aren't they? Is what makes up the precious material around your pearl. When there's almost like I don't want to say overload, that's the wrong word, but an abundance of nacre, sometimes it can actually cause these beautiful folds, and that, in my opinion, increases the luster. Ripple pearls are one of the hottest trends in the pearl industry right now, and they normally command a very high price point. Even here, I mean, that's already too low, Ross, isn't it? At £1,499. These are 10 to 13 millimetres. Look how bright they are. You know, and white almost becomes blue.
They really are, yes, yeah.
I'd knot these with a baby blue silk.
Yes, lovely. And I would definitely, you know how I usually go for like yellow gold, or I'd go with silver or platinum, something like white gold with that. Because I think it is about that brightness, isn't it?
Yeah, I agree.
And the cooler tones, yeah.
I normally gravitate towards the gold,
yeah,
and I totally agree with you. I think
those.
this with a platinum or a white gold.
Yeah.
How many do we have of these, Roscoe? 3. There are 3 available opportunities, jewellery makers. We're going to go straight down to. It's been one of them mornings, but we are hopefully out the other side. Hopefully.
Wow.
What? Look at them. You think what 149 gets you in your average high street jewellers? No disrespect to them, it's not pearls of this quality. No. What? Oh my!
Well, it might be a pair of earrings or a pendant, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Or one of them.
Not this size though.
Not the Not a whole
oh my goodness me! Now I'll tell you what we're going to do, jewellery makers. Now the S class, your early bird, and a few of the other items that we didn't get to play because of everything that was going on, we're going to bring to you in the next hour. We're just going to try and sort out all of these issues that are going on. I can see a maker with I can't see a maker with 2 of those in your baskets. Please try and check them out. If you can't, pick up the phone, speak to our contact centre. That's a mad deal. And you've got beautiful projects coming up with our lovely Claire just the other side of this break, jewellery makers. So don't forget this malachite bracelet. is coming up in the 9 o'clock hour as well, Jewellery Makers, but not just any malachite. This is bullseye malachite. I literally bought it on the weekend, picked it up yesterday, straight on my wrist, hasn't been taken off. Yeah, we've got the final few opportunities of those. It's like the quad A to a tanzanite in terms of its quality. There's loads of you with that pearl strand in your basket, so again, do check it out. If you're having any issues, pick up the phone, because our call centre can sort it out for you. And don't go anywhere. Join Claire and I the other side of this.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here from a very damp and soggy Witney. I'm here to tell you all about my up and coming show, which is this Wednesday, the 25th of September. I'm going to be joining lovely Carol, Tom and the crew. And I want to tell you quickly about my 2 project hours. 9 o'clock hour, we have got the most beautiful shell pearl kits. We've got 4mm and 6mm rounds alongside seed beads. They're absolutely beautiful, and this will be the tutorial that comes free of charge when you purchase any of the kits in the 9 o'clock hour. And then at 12 o'clock, you probably heard me and Carol mention over the past few days, we have got 2 beautiful, beautiful howlite kits. For the first time, I believe we have matte howlite in 4 different size strands. And then we've also got, and this is a work in progress, we've got this beautiful bracelet here, and I've teamed this alongside some beautiful fire polished beads as well. And again, this is going to be the tutorial that you're going to get in the 12 o'clock. And if it couldn't get any better, we've also thrown in the most amazing mustard mookaite project as well. 3 different size strands, teamed up with beautiful seed beads. So that's Wednesday the 25th. We've got beautiful shell pearl at 9 o'clock, and then the incredible howlite and mookaite at 12 o'clock. So I hope you can join myself, Carol and the team from 8 o'clock.
Did you know that you can shop for pre-show deals on Jewellery Maker? Head over to JewelleryMaker.com every day between 7 AM and 8 AM, click on Watch Live, scroll down for brilliant products, last of stock items and amazing deals. But these deals are only available for 1 hour, and once they're gone, they're gone. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I've just heard something. Can we wish our Claire's lovely daughter good luck in her first day of a job?
Yeah, lovely Ellen. Good luck.
Oh, good luck.
You'll be brilliant.
She's going to smash it.
She will.
If she's
She
anywhere
always
near
does.
as talented as you are, no doubt.
Oh, she's a lovely, lovely girl. I'm very proud of her.
Yeah, so you should be.
Yeah, lovely,
Do you know what else you should be proud of?
What's that?
Do you see what I did there?
Yeah.
Your lovely makes.
Oh, yeah.
Claire,
I
these
really,
are
really like these
beautiful.
projects. Yeah, I really like them.
And so we're talking about bees and butterflies. I have to really concentrate on saying
Just
that.
say it, birds and the bees. That's
Not
it. It's done now, and then we won't say it again. Birds and the bees.
Birds and the bees. We're not talking about that. We're talking about bees and butterflies.
Yeah.
Love these designs. And we've got basically, so the butterflies or the bees, but
Yes.
they'll all work together, won't they?
Yes, I think they work really nicely together, don't they? Yeah, and the detail on each of these. So butterflies are separate projects, but the detail on the butterflies is exquisite. It's that filigree. It's really, really.
Oh, it's three-dimensional.
Yes, it is. They're really, really pretty. Really pretty. The gemstones you get with those are gorgeous, and then the bees are really wonderful as well.
Yeah, I love those. So they are literally three-dimensional designs. So you could, the butterflies in flight, if you like.
Yes,
So it's not just
yes,
flat,
not
going to
flat.
sit flat
Yeah.
to your décolletage.
Yeah.
So wait a minute. How many projects am I looking at here?
You get five, yes.
altogether.
Yeah.
So you can there's 2 different butterfly projects, so in different colourways. So the yellow gold butterfly filigree comes with those wonderful crimson red gems, and then the blue comes with the silver, and then the bees. I really want to show you how this the honeycomb arrives, because that's so clever.
It's so crisp, isn't it? Don't you think it's just really pleasing? It's just I don't know. It's so sharp, isn't it? Sharp lines that if you think, like I was saying, if you were going to attempt to pierce that out,
Yeah.
you'd feel pretty proud of yourself, if you'd managed to do one.
I mean, how long would that take? Oh, a long time?
Yeah.
A long time. So basically with this, you almost cut it out then, I suppose.
Yes, it's a little bit of planning. Maybe think of the design that you want to do. And yeah, then I'm going to use my flush cutters, or I might use some side cutters here, and we'll just, snip them out.
Snip them away.
Yeah.
Sorry, don't mind me. Look at this. Lights on, lights off. Beautiful lustre.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we've got the honeycomb in the yellow gold, the silver, and also in the rose gold colourway. You can mix them if you wanted to. You could do that as well.
Yeah, it looks good.
And so it's these that come with the bees, and you get a little collection of the bees. I don't know which project, Ross, you want me to start with. All of them are on pre-order. So if you are able, so if you are able to access the web, we'll put them on pre-order. If not, please call and speak to our call centre. The phone lines are working absolutely fine, so you can speak to our call centre and get hold of these projects. They're on the web or via picking up the phone line. So if you want the let's show you Claire's designs quickly. So you have got, this is the yellow gold butterfly, which can you see? Beautiful. And that comes with 3 strands, Claire?
Yes.
3 strands. What's the red gemstone? Sorry, Roscoe. It's like a faceted glass? Yeah, no way is that carnelian. What? Do you know when you're looking, thinking, it's that good, I'm almost thinking it's glass?
Yes, yeah.
That it had to be man-made. It's not, it's carnelian.
I know, and look at that, it's so uniform, that colour, isn't it, across all 3 strands.
I think that's some of the best carnelian we've
Yeah,
had. I don't think
gorgeous.
I've ever seen carnelian such a pillar box red. It's normally a bit more orangey. Yeah, you get 3 strands. 3 strands, and that's gem encrusted as well, the filigree butterfly. That's on pre-order. Then the silver butterfly. No, is that black spinel? I'm not going to lie, I thought these were glass. Both of these projects, I thought they were glass.
Yeah, because it's almost like the epitome of what you want it to be, isn't it? So you think, man-made, perfection.
Oh my goodness, so you get 3 strands of the coated black spinel. They're on pre-order on the website or on the phone line. Speak to our contact centre, and even if you make your confirmations now, obviously everybody will pay that final low price tag. Nothing is debited from your account until your order is ready to be shipped, so they don't take anything till the end of the day, basically. Then your 3 honeycomb projects, which Claire's made these amazing designs. They're absolutely beautiful. Can I solder these, Claire?
No, so, well, I guess you could. I mean, you can maybe have a go, but they're plated with something. You've got enough of them. I mean, you could have a play about if you wanted to. I don't know what results you get. And remember, there was that lovely shiny gold that you were doing. There's a plating on there. So
but obviously you can cut lengths, can't you?
Yeah, you can. I mean, because you've got a lot of it, so you can just decide whether you want your sort of long strips like in the one, or maybe you want to maybe have 4 together, almost like more of a flower combination. But it's these. So both the main components in these projects are so well thought out. Because when I first saw it, I saw an image of it. So I saw the honeycomb, and then I saw the bees, and I thought, well, how? Because it's not soldering. How am I going to attach the bees to the honeycomb? I was thinking, well, okay, if I have to use glue, you have to use and that's absolutely done. But these are genius, because if you see there's a really, really discreet little.
So they clip on?
Yes. So you're just going to squash that down, and there's a little area in there, so it just sits really nicely on top of the.
That's clever.
But you could also, if you wanted to put them on your own wire work, or maybe on a jump ring, or some finer cord you could do. So there's lots of different ways you can use those bees.
Amazing. And how many do you get of those bees? So
I think
5.
5 in there.
5 of the bees, which are 2 tones, which I really like. You also get, I'm just going to pop that down for a second, you also get a nice large lobster claw alongside this, and you also get a lovely length of chain. Oh, beautiful length of chain that you can customise. Now, another thing, says Ross, a lot of you have been asking about the malachite. We are going to put it on pre-order because of everything what's happened. Everybody that can get it, we're going to let you get it. Everybody can phone. We are very excited about this opportunity, and you've all been asking for it to be put on pre-order. So we have done that. It's on the website as we speak. So bullseye malachite, 9mm rounds. It's a lovely size, isn't it? So how many do we have of those, by the way? 70 available today. Okay. I think they're a gorgeous Christmas gift, aren't they? So hopefully the web and everything will be back up and running, but you can shop ahead. And if you are having issues and you've got your heart set on owning something, 0800 644 655. So first we're going to introduce the rose gold honeycomb. Right, okay, so let me show you that. Let's see if everything's working once again. Let us know, please, communicate to us. Let us know what's going on the web, on the app. So you get, I'm trying to think of the measurement of this, because it's quite a big piece, isn't it? It's all right, the graphics will tell me in a second. So you get a sheet of the rose gold. Do you know the measurements, Roscoe? Then you get the bees. There's the bees. There they
Detail on them is incredible, isn't it?
They're gorgeous, Claire. 12 by 12 centimetres in your honeycomb. Then you get the matching rose gold lobster claw, and then you get the rose gold chain, of which you get a length of... Do we know the length of that chain? Do we know the length of the chain? "20 centimetres a chain," which is what you'd obviously put, Claire, you've put at the back of your designs.
Yes, yeah.
Amazing. So let's see if... and you also get, Claire, your instructions.
Yes.
There's some nice weighty instructions there, I see. Yeah. Love it. Okay, so you get this alongside as well. Any questions, do message in. We are live in the studio. So let's test the website. Let's see if everything's rectified and sorted. $49.99, ignore that. Let's do something ridiculous. It's been one of those mornings, hasn't it? The last 30 seconds and we're going to drop that price, jewellery makers. So, and we're going to drop it in a big way too. You get 5 bees, 5 of the 3-dimensional bees. You get the 20 centimetre chain. You get the honeycomb sheet. And the bolt ring clasp and Claire's instructions. I agree. Ross has just said those bees alone would be £10 each at least.
Yeah, the detail on them is lovely, isn't it?
Oh, the bees are massive motif at the moment. Gucci using it, probably the most obvious. Alex Monroe, Lily Rose.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's see if we're back up and running, jewellery makers, shall we? What? For 5 bees, for the honeycomb sheet, for the chain, for the lobster claw, and Claire's instructions, $19.99. Oh my goodness me, we're at £4 per bee and absolutely everything else for free. What on earth is that? That's amazing. Have we got many of these projects? Okay, there's 50 or less of each of these projects. So I think, well, I can see movement on the web. Let us know. Do text in, jewellery makers. I can see some people checking out. We've done this price purely because of the issues. Yeah, we're kind of testing everything here. I like that. You're literally just using the jump rings.
But that's what you can do, because if you think about it, what you're getting there is almost like a parcel of fancy links, isn't it? You're just deciding whether you want single links or whether you want to, you have that line and a straight line, or you sort of graduate up and down. It's for you to. So if you look at it, it is almost like that. You
Make the arrangement.
Yeah,
don't
absolutely.
You?
But they are complete links of metal. And then you can either, maybe if you do cards as well, you could work with that. But then there are different processes we can do to harden the metal as well.
I love it. Oh, so you can work hard on this too.
Yeah.
Let's bring the gold to air, which I think is going to be very popular because
it's very rich, isn't it?
Yeah,
very, very rich.
And it complements the bees, and obviously you've got the honeycomb colour, haven't you? So
yes,
you get a 20 centimetre length of chain, jewellery makers. So and it's a lovely chain.
Yeah, it's a nice open link, isn't it?
Yeah, gorgeous. Then you get your lobster claw, which is a nice sizable lobster claw there as well. Let me grab my tweezers, you can see it then, can't you? So you get the large lobster claw. You get the 5 bees with that very clever clip-on motif.
Genius, isn't it?
So clever. The detail in those bees as well. I'll pick one of them up so you can actually see it better. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Lovely. And then obviously you get the gold in the honeycomb, which is 12 by 12 centimetres. And you get Claire's instructions as well. You get that free. It's available upon dispatch of your order. 30-second clock. How many we got? Less than 50. Less than 50 available opportunities. The fact that you get a little your own little mini colony. Is it a colony? Yeah. And Claire's the queen bee.
Oh. Potato cooker queen bee.
Yeah, why not?
No
not
honey.
honey, but you can have squads. I've got less than 50 of these available. I can see people checking out on this. They've been available on pre-order, jewellery makers. Hey, listen, don't knock potatoes, they're good. $29.99. $29.99, jewellery makers. Again, these are gold plated, so you've got that precious metal content, and the fact that you can make your own little arrangements. So obviously the necklace that we're looking at right now, you've got what, 3? Is it 3 honeycombs?
Yes, you've got different sections.
3 in the 1.
Yeah, so the three in the 1. But I mean, it depends whatever you want to do with it. And when we look at the demo as well, you'll be able to see when you work with that sheet, depending on where you cut it. You can either connect it with your jump rings, or you could do, rosary link, or you can actually use some of the sheet itself to make the connecting links as well.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. I had 50 jewellery makers. We have tested the water with the rose gold. Is it working? We don't really know, to be honest. We can't really tell. I think we're using this as much as an excuse as any. Let's do it. Let's do it. I think we're just making excuses now. We shouldn't be going any lower than what's on your screens. We shouldn't be taking this under £20. We are going to, just because it's been one of their mornings already. And we want to see how many of you are watching as well. I love these, and I don't think we've ever done anything like it before.
No, and it's so cleverly designed in that I just think once you put everything together, it looks very professional and neat, doesn't it?
Gorgeous.
Those bees are very clever.
Absolutely stunning. Do you think how many connectors you can make out of this 112 centimetres
yeah.
square?
And, working with resin as well, you could maybe use it with that.
Okay, this shouldn't have happened, jewellery makers. We weren't meant to take it under £20, but like I said, it's been one of those mornings. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think this is an ideal project for us to test the water, because gold is always one of the most popular. But I think particularly in anything bee motif, because you've got that honey connection. That is a ridiculously low price. Again, you get the 12 centimetre square sheet of gold plated honeycomb, then you get the 20 centimetre belt chain, then you get 5 of your sort of clip-on bees and the lobster claw. That's basically £4 per two-tone bee, and then everything else for free. Amazing. We're going to dive into the demonstration, Jewellery Maker. Don't forget, if you can access the web, the malachite is available on pre-order, Jewellery Makers. So shop ahead on those, folks, to guarantee yours. Make sure you're checking out on these projects as well. Make sure you're dialing through, because there was less than 50 of each of them. I'm really looking forward to seeing this like cut out.
Yeah, it's
Take it away, Claire.
Thank you. It is good, isn't it? And it's really tempting to just sort of dive in and just start sort of snipping away. But if you can sort of like hold back and maybe think about the designs that you want to do, because then you can have a little bit more order in where you are cutting. So,
so don't just go straight to the
no,
centre.
I mean, it's, you know, it's really great to be spontaneous, but with something like this, I would plan it out a little bit, because then you're going to get the most out of the sheet. So you can see I've sort of you can see I'm trying to use every single part of this as well. And so what you're actually looking at is you're looking at the sections where you've got the hexagons, but you've also got these lovely shapes coming down the sides as well. You know, so you've got slightly different. If you sort of start looking at this one here, you know, it's slightly different going down each side. So these ones are a little bit larger than these sort of halves coming down here.
Could you go almost like a Roman bath style, couldn't you? You can almost like think about tiles.
Yes, yes. So if you look at it there, look, you've got a lovely flower there, haven't you? If you start to, so that, you know, that's a really nice way of looking at, maybe, you know, a colour in, and you'll see then it'll be, things will sort of start to jump out a little bit more. So if you want to have the sort of sections where, so if we look at this bit here, so you've got, so this is what I'm saying, sort of, so each of these would be that fancy link. Yeah. But what you need to think about is you're actually going to sacrifice the ones that are surrounding it. So to get this complete one, what you are going to do is you're going to lose some of the ones that are next to it. So that's why I sort of have a think about it, which ones you're going to cut out. So if I want to have, if I sort of show you this one, so this one here, where you've got that really, really nice discreet look, so you've got and it's a great way to do it using your jump rings, and you get nice movement there. But maybe you don't want to use the jump rings, and you want to have that almost like a very, very, very discreet, and it's still from the sheet. You can see there's like a connecting loop there. So to do that, what we want is we need a little bit longer of this section here. So if I wanted to have it where I've got that connecting loop, the area that I'd want to be cutting out is going to be, so if we look here, I'm going to utilise these sections here because they are much longer than anything else. So these ones here. So can you see?
So you're turning those into jump rings?
Yes, yeah. So that is, if we use these ones along here, this row here, so these two, it means that we can use this section here as opposed to this shorter section there.
That's clever.
So it's just having a little bit of I wouldn't say that's the most natural way that I would usually work, but it really is worth it with something like this. So if I'm going to make some earrings now. So let's have a look. So I'm going to have let's have this one here, and this is the one that I'm going to use, and this is going to be the base for my earrings that are going to have my bee on. So I know that I'm going to get rid of, I'm going to snip here, and this one here, so I can do these so they're short because I'm going to get rid of all of this, and that means that I might have a longer length, say if I wanted to use that one there, and this one here, so go in there and nice and short there, and then this one, so again nice and short, and I know that I've got that longer length there, so I'm going to come in, let's get rid of that one there. So again, so I'm just going to come in and bring that there. So I'm going to move this out of the way. So we've got our the honeycomb there. So now I'm going to go in, and if you've got snips or your cutters, just go in so as close as I can without actually, because you know the beauty of this is these are really, really precise angles, lines. You don't want to then go in with your flush cutters and sort of, I don't know, add curves in really, because you're looking to get rid of that sharp edge but still to keep that nice crisp shape. So I've gone in and you can see there, so I've got a little bit, the notches at the end. So what I'm going to do now, if you've got a needle file, or even if you don't have, I mean this is a chunkier, weightier, just 'cause it's going to get rid of quite a lot of material very quickly. If you've got nail buffers, an emery board, you could work with that. So I'm trying to just keep that corner but get rid of those sharper edges that I've just introduced by cutting. So I'm just going to get rid of some of that. That's fine. So I'm going all the way around. So I'm trying really hard not to, I don't want a really, really sharp point so it's going to be uncomfortable or dangerous, but I don't want to round it off too much either. So just working my way around. And let's just do that finger test, just check there's no sharp edges. And one last one. So this is where you've got because you've got the lovely luster of the really, really polished finish. So you could leave it at that. But what's a really nice way, and this will actually work harden it as well. I think I think it might be a brass core underneath the plating, because although it's quite fine, it's flexible, but it's actually it's pretty it's quite solid as well. So. Right, I've got one more there, so let's get rid of that one. Let's get rid of that. Probably cut that down a little bit more. So just a tiny bit. So it's worth, you've got to think, spend your time just prepping these corners, because, like we said, if you had to pierce all this out, you'd still be here. Well, I'd probably still be here setting the saw and the blade up. But there we go. Okay. So you can see, so that the effect we've got on that is highly polished. So I'm going to bring this in. I'm going to leave that bit for the moment. I'm going to start to add in. So I can either go in and just my flat side, or if we want to go in and I can start and just give. So this is a different texture. And we'll see how this takes more of a line, like a linear pattern, rather than usually I'd do a dappled, and you can see, we'll be able to see the both. So this is going to do two things. It's going to obviously add in extra angles, texture, so it's going to, work with the light differently. It's also going to harden it. So let's bring that in. So I could, if I wanted to go back over that, I could cross-hatch that as well. So just change the angle. So I'm going to do one side, and you can see the difference there. So if I hold that up now, so that is a lot more, it's a lot more rigid.
So that's
now, and you can see, yes, you can see how it's catching the light, and you can see, so that side there, that's the one where I've gone in this direction, and then I've changed the angle to give it that like a crosshatch rather than just the lines. So we left off this bit because what we want to do with this bit, this is the bit that we're going to turn in. So if I just get some, just take that little edge off there. Okay, so now I'm going to just hold this, and I'm going to roll this around. So if I do it like that, so you can see how this is now turning in. Okay, so it's really, really nice and discreet.
I would never have thought of that, Claire, but that's really...
It's just a nice way to use. That's why it's good when you're looking at the sheet.
Yeah.
Look at which ones are going to be the longer length for you, and planning it out. But that then means, So you can see, so that then we could, so you can see the difference there. So, okay, I know it's the, you've got the silver here, and then you've got the rose gold. But you can see that if you use your different hammers and texture, you're going to get a different effect. It plays with the light differently. So now with that one, so if I added that one into there, get my other pliers, and let's just close that up. And you can see how then, and because you've got the lovely angles that are really, really uniform and neat, it's going to sit, you know, good movement, because we've used that longer length there. So you can see it's not going to rub on it. You've got a bit of wiggle room within that loop that you've created. But that's going to sit really nicely. Then all you needed to do, if you've got your lovely bees there, we've got that really, really clever bit there. So think about, you know, these bees have got, they're quite weighty, aren't they?
Yeah.
So I would think about how, when you're pinching them on, maybe think about your positioning of on the link of whereabouts you want them. So all you would do is you just go in. So if I turn that over, so hopefully you can see with the silver and the gold there, and then you just get your pliers.
This is so clever.
It's really well designed, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I apologise this, so I'm going to hold it. I'm going to try and keep my finger out the way. When you do it at home, you might want to pop your finger sort of there, but I'm trying to do it so that you can see. Yeah. So you're just going to go in, squeeze that down, and you can see, so it's still, you've got a bit of movement, and then that's going to sit on there.
Could you do like a whole bracelet?
Yeah. If you wanted to do a bracelet, I would say you're definitely, you would struggle, I think, to leave it plain. I would definitely go in and work hard and from both sides.
Yeah.
And maybe curve it a little bit if you've got maybe some nylon jaw or something like that, or a bracelet mandrel.
Oh, yeah,
you can see how easy that is.
Shapes.
Yeah, definitely.
What about one as a ring? You could do that too, couldn't you?
Yeah, but really, really lovely. You know, lovely pendant. So you just had that on its own, on a chain.
Yeah.
Beautiful. But you can see how well, and they actually work really nicely together, don't they? The mix of the colours.
Claire, these are absolutely amazing.
They're really clever, aren't they?
Yeah,
really,
gorgeous.
really clever project.
Okay, jewellery makers, we have got one more colourway to bring you. We think we are back, which is perfect timing because we're about to introduce what we think is going to be the most popular project. By the way, malachite has been popular on pre-order. 70 might sound like a big quantity. Believe me, it's not. So if you do love the bracelet that I've been wearing since yesterday, then it's on pre-order right now. This is Bullseye Malachite. We've got 70 available. It's epic,
gorgeous.
isn't it?
And every single one is incredible.
Yeah, because you think, I mean, that one there, right there, prime example. Malachite forms like the rings of a tree. If you imagine something like dripping, because it forms in stalactites and stalagmites, dripping over thousands of years, and the ripples that occur within water, that's what you see in these bands of green. The actual eye, or peacock's eye, or bullseye, often referred to as well, of the malachite is the most sought after part, and you get it in every single one. So this is coming up, jewellery makers. You can shop ahead on this one. The colour is insane. And I know I keep saying this, jewellery makers, but our malachite has always been good here at Jewellery Maker. And that might sound a little bit arrogant, but it's true. Our malachite has always been good, but this is off the chart. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, I know Christmas is what? 92 days, Claire.
Is it?
92 days away.
Ooh,
what
plenty of time.
Well, it's not. What a lovely gift this would be for Christmas.
Yes, yeah, for so many different tastes.
But 91 days before you go into panic mode. Got more people to buy for now, Claire.
I know.
Could be
I
organised.
do like
Bigger Christmas turkey and all that.
Yeah. Potatoes and
And different varieties of potatoes. It's coming up, jewellery makers, so I do encourage shopping ahead on that one. Right, shall we bring you the last colourway of the honeycombs? This is the silver. I'm going to do a 30-second clock because we believe we're back. Yes, well done, the IT department. Just in time for the silver. So you get 5 of your bees. It's a launch. Oh, we've got a new clock. Oh, yeah. You get the silver. then you get, it's perfect for our dealer day. Then you get the 20 centimetre length of chain. Nice belcher chain there. So you get that. You get 5 of your bees. And you get what we believe is going to be the most popular colour of your honeycomb is the silver plated. That's
Look at
lovely.
that.
Don't forget, you also get Claire's amazing instructions. I'm running out of hands, Claire. How many have you got, Ross? 50 on the nose. Oh, that's not going to be enough. Some nice photography, Claire.
Thank you.
Very, very nice.
Thanks.
First price crash, not what we're paying. Let's see if we truly are back up and running. $19.99. Oh my goodness, that's the first price crash. So you get 5 of these little clip-on bees. That's such a clever idea, isn't it?
They're so clever.
Biggest, oh, have they gone around the wrong way? Biggest quantity. There you go. Sorry, that's me. Biggest quantity, and we're going to do the lowest price. Oh, they're gorgeous, Claire. And that's literally using 2 of your honeycombs and 2 bees.
Yeah, and so you can see you've got the difference in, you know, if you work over it and you give that dappled effect of the hammered link at the bottom. So you're not actually using any other findings. You know, make your earring findings, or if you've got some shepherd hooks, we don't need any of the jump rings because you're making it all.
You don't have to be a silversmith.
No.
You can literally just, it's basically sort of rolling and folding.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, with your...
rolling your precious metal, rolling the metal, rolling and folding basically the bees over.
Yes.
How amazing is that? We're going even lower, Jewellery Makers. We are back. Yeah, the last of the bee projects. We've got the butterflies. They're coming up next, and the malachite's coming up as well. Your early bird's coming up. A little bit late, the early bird today.
Wow.
Do not go anywhere. We've had all the IT issues, but I think we've sorted it now. Hence why you're seeing these amazing, amazing prices. $17.99, Claire.
That's so good, isn't it?
So good. And I mean, you obviously look around at different sort of places where you can source items, but have you ever seen anything like this before?
No, I mean, I don't think I've worked with where they've, you've had that, like something as fancy as that is so discreet as that you can literally clip on and then you add that detail, and something as so popular as a bee. And you can see that was with, chain nose pliers, and you can see how, that is lovely and secure now on there.
Yeah. No
No glue, no other findings. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
So if you count the bees as an individual component, that's what? So 5, add the chain 6, then the honeycomb 7, and the clasp 8, and the instructions 9, £2 per component. £2 for your instructions, £2 for the honeycomb, £2 for a bee. If we sold those bees individually, there's been no chance on earth that we would be bringing them to you at £2. And, we're Jewellery Maker. We do some amazing prices.
Yes, yeah.
No chance they would be £2 each. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Okay, shall we do what? Look, I love it when we are proved wrong here at Jewellery Maker, because, like, I came into the studio, Claire, and I'll be honest, when I first saw you this morning, I was like, oh, gravitated towards these projects. Absolutely beautiful. I immediately thought they were cut glass.
Yeah, because it is, isn't it? If that's exactly what you want carnelian to look like. That is perfection with that.
Well, I've never
colour
seen carnelian that red before.
And I think it's the quantity as well that you're getting with it.
Yeah. So if you'd have asked me, and generally this was about 7 o'clock this morning, if you'd have asked me, Elle, what's this? I'd have said faceted glass. Would we all agree? Obviously Claire knows.
Look at that, yeah.
I would assume that this was man-made because the colour. When have we ever seen carnelian, which is like a pillar box red? It's normally much more orangey, isn't it?
Beautiful, isn't it? Look at that.
Oh my goodness, that's amazing. That's the best carnelian I've brought to wear.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would be buying this project. I actually don't know what it's going to yet. I would be buying this project for one of those strands.
Yeah.
One of those strands. Now, you get 3, and you get this amazing gold-plated 925 sterling silver with a white topaz. Can you see the... It's like
gorgeous,
it's one of those
it?
butterflies that's got the double wings. Do they have double wings? Just thinking that aloud. Or is it in flight? Is that what it is? Is that design in flight? Or it's a kaleidoscope of butterflies? Oh my goodness, amazing. Look at that carnelian. That is off the chart. You get 3 strands, jewellery makers. And of course you get the instructions. This is a nice weighty instruction, Clary. You get the instructions for your filigree butterflies. Sorry, my sister-in-law's called Claire. And
I get called Clary.
Do you?
Yeah.
We call her Clary.
Clary.
Or Claire Bear.
Yes. Yeah.
You get that too. So you get the instructions to make this beautiful filigree butterfly necklace that you can see here in the studio with that gorgeous tassel. That carnelian is off the chart.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
Do we all agree that it's that good we thought it was man-made? Something like a fire polish or something like that.
Yeah.
It's not. It's a genuine gemstone.
I think it's how uniform it is as well, because the quantity.
Yeah.
So it means that you can do things like, you do your lovely tassels. You don't have, you're not adding something. Absolutely, you can add it to a chain if you want to, but it means that you can do really, really gem indulgent pieces, can't you? By having that amount.
Well, imagine those carnelians dotted in between your green angelite.
Yes. Yeah. Perfect.
Your deal of the day.
Yeah.
Roscoe, do you remember us relaunching carnelian? And we actually had, I think it was quite a brief presentation, wasn't it? But nothing. They were lovely, don't get me wrong, but there was nothing anywhere near the same colour as what's on your screens. That is almost pillar box red. Now, Jewellery Maker's 3 strands. That is gold-plated sterling silver, and you've got a dazzling white topaz in the centre there. And the instructions, under £50 all day long. That's amazing. If I was to sit here, talk about carnelian, and you do the introduction, you talk about the gemstone, you talk about the history of the gemstone, which I know I've done not that long ago. And then we get into maybe a showcase that might consist of, I don't know, 8 strands, possibly, if we're lucky. Because there was a period of time we had none of it. Do you remember? Wait, that's also natural carnelian.
That's why I put it with, when I held it up with the, seems like a long time ago now, the malachite strand that we had earlier. That's why I put that, because malachite has got such a power, hasn't it, to it. You can't, you need to team it with something. If you're going to put another colour next to it, it needs to be really hold its own, doesn't it?
Oh my goodness. 30 seconds. We are going lower, Jewellery Makers. That's amazing. Gorgeous, absolutely amazing. Jewellery Makers, good luck. How many we got, Roscoe? 50 exactly. I'm tempted by this project, Claire. I love the red. Like I said, I don't think there's many red gemstones, and that's including like your rubelites. Oh yes, and your rubies. Mother Nature is particularly stingy with natural reds. She is. Or if you see red, it's usually very expensive.
Yes.
Because it's, Mother Nature, that's why red as a pigment is incredibly expensive. It forms rarely in Mother Nature. We're bringing you 3 strands, Jewellery Makers. What? You're buying your butterfly, you're getting 3 strands of some of the best quality carnelian that I've ever seen. Do we all agree? Without shadow of a doubt, that's a topaz set in there.
You're putting your...
put your early birds.
Yeah.
Ah, Claire. That's right
nice
there.
Together.
That's why you're the designer.
Oh, thanks.
That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. If you put maybe some of your bees in there as well.
Yes, yeah, lovely.
There's your butterflies and bees again.
But you could just do loads of stacker bracelets, couldn't you?
Gorgeous.
With that.
Absolutely. Look at the detail on this butterfly. I'm just going to hold it that way for a second. I mean, look. You've got layers within your butterfly. I mean, look at that.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
It's amazing, isn't it?
And you don't often get, do you, pieces of jewelry, it's quite sculptural, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not, it'd be really lovely detail if you just had one of those layers and it was flat. It'd be gorgeous, but the fact that, you've got 3 of them.
Look at those. It's very Van Cleef. They've got a collection quite similar to this. It goes beautifully with the malachite. You can deconstruct this if you wanted to. It will go amazing with the carnelian. It's available on pre-order right now, so you can shop ahead on this, lovely Jewellery Makers. Amazing. Sorry, Roscoe. I know I'm very much still raving about these projects, and I've looked up and the graphics have gone. So check out your baskets on that project. I'm going to move on because we've got the spinel.
This is quite Christmassy, I think. This one is. This would be like,
92 days.
Yeah.
92 days. Look at this. Do you remember us launching these, Claire?
Yes.
In Ivy House?
Yeah. Yeah.
And we went, and I was like, Claire, make a stretchy. And we wore those stretchies for ages.
Yeah.
Do you remember?
Yeah.
You get 3 strands. And these were, if I remember rightly, $14.95 when we first launched your coated spinels. Do you remember? Yeah, they were $14.95 per strand.
And it really works, doesn't it? It really works having that coating on there. It's just, ultimate sparkle.
Yeah, because you don't think that spinel could get more lustrous, do you? But actually it can. So that's what, 45, I beg your pardon. And then the butterfly, what do you think? How much do you think for the butterfly? 15, really? Okay, let's go with that. Because there's a natural spinel in there, and it is solid sterling silver. That's a lovely project. So that means, $59.99. I'm more than comfortable with that. And you get Claire's instructions now. I tell you what, let's half it, because we're all about the deals and the inspiration. And tell you we're still not done. Have I got 50 again? Exactly 50. Coated black spinel. I agree with you, Claire, particularly in the run up to Christmas. Always a big seller. We normally have like an hour of it, don't we? And every single piece will absolutely sell out. I haven't seen it in ages.
No. And in that size.
You're getting 3 strands.
Yeah.
Again, I literally thought these were faceted glass. Like a check glass. Claire? It was a good deal at $29.99. It's an unbelievable deal at £24.90. Wait, that's £6 a component? No. There or thereabouts. And £1 for your instructions.
Well, you wouldn't get base metal, I don't think, would you?
No.
Or anything like that. And don't forget, like you were saying, if you want to deconstruct things, maybe you've got, I don't know, a strand of pearls, or you want to work the butterfly with something else. You could do it sort of sitting asymmetrically at the neckline if you wanted to, and connect in and not from both, because you've got both loops. But if you wanted to have it as a pendant, so in exactly the same way as we went in and we snipped off and we filed down, on the honeycomb, there's nothing to stop. You could just turn that into a pendant, get rid of that loop at the bottom, and then just pop a bail at the top.
Oh yeah, there's a loop at the bottom, so you could.
Yeah, so it's like you make it into a connector, and I put a tassel at the end of it, or you could just have it as a pendant.
Okay, Ross is confessing that he actually thought these were base metal.
Oh no!
They're not base metal, Ross. They're sterling silver. So I tell you what, we're gonna have to put a clock to close on this because we've gone too low. $24.99. I thought it was a bit low, Ross. I mean, amazing for our audience right now. Our mistake is your gain. Same with carnelian. Did you not realise that was base metal too? Yeah, they're amazing projects. Hello, Christine and Sandra and Renfrewshire and Buckinghamshire and Conway and Marge and Dorset and Linda and Angelina. Hello to you, Maker in Suffolk, Julie, Cardiff, Christine, Alison, Shelley. Make sure you're checking out everybody. We're back. Yay! It looks like everything's sorted now. Just in time, for Claire's amazing projects. And also don't forget the malachite is coming up on the other side of this as well. And your early birds, we haven't forgotten about that. We're not going to not play that.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
So beautiful S-Class. We had, did you say 50? 50 of this project as well. Started with 50. You've got 9 seconds to get this because we are at a base metal price tag for what isn't base metal. Because of all the technical issues, jewellery makers, what we're going to do, I'm going to show you how to purchase with us here at JewelleryMaker. So, because we also are very mindful that on a daily basis, On a daily basis, we have new customers who tune in, and I do get it. I remember my first purchase with Shopping TV, and it's like, oh, what do I do? You know, it's how do I actually navigate around this? It's super simple. So we're going to show you how to buy with us, and also Jewellery Makers, we're going to come back with your amazing star buy opportunity, this absolutely beautiful bullseye malachite bracelet. So check this out. To shop with Jewellery Makers, it's as easy as this.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
I think we'd all agree. Gemstones will always peak and trough in terms of popularity. Malachite is steeped in history, dates back literally thousands of years. But of the moment right now, it has never been more popular. And I'll be honest, with my colleagues on our sister channel, I've got a little bit of a smug face. Because when we were over in Tucson, it was a little bit of a team joke, shall we say, that if ever Elle wandered off, something caught my attention, and the team like, where's she gone? Where's she gone? They would hunt down the malachite and they would find me there. And they were like, you're obsessed with this gemstone. And this is because gems at the time didn't really have malachite. Gems didn't do showcases of malachite. Am I wrong, guys? Not really. They used to do amber. You didn't know about it until you came to Jewellery Maker, not really. They used to do amber. They used to do Larimar. Obviously do the obvious gemstones as well, but I'm trying to think of the sort of quite quirky different gems. They never really got, and this is only what, 2022 was it? They didn't really get malachite. And I remember having a conversation with Angeline. I was like, mark my words, this will be one of the most popular gemstones in the next few years. And it could not be any more popular. Because what does a gemstone need to, what 3 traits, this is GIA now, there are 3 points that a gemstone needs to be quantified as a gemstone. So, firstly, it needs to be beautiful. And you can't deny malachite is breathtakingly beautiful. It needs to be rare. So that opens up the argument, by the way. Some people say fordite is not a gemstone. It is, because it's rare and it is beautiful. The third is not the word natural. The third, although malachite is, it needs to be durable. So you need to be able to wear it as a piece of gemstone. So again, at no point does it actually say that it can't be man-made. So fordite for that reason. So beautiful, durable and beautiful. Did I say it twice? Sorry. Durable, rare and beautiful. Of your malachite, which like I said in 2024 is absolutely everywhere, isn't it? I think you would be really hard pushed to find particularly your luxury maisons which don't have malachite in their collection. It does make it even more tricky for us to access because again, I'm going to tell you, in Tucson I saw no strands. And genuinely no strands. I saw freeforms, I saw slices, no strands whatsoever. This parcel though is not just any malachite. I need to point that out. So the person that has provided this bullseye malachite, sometimes known as peacock's eye as well, who provided this opportunity. This is his message to you. He said, the bullseye malachite with the concentric circles is the rarest of all the opaque gemstones we deal with. That's massive, isn't it? We are not talking about just malachite. He says the bullseye malachite with the concentric circles is the rarest of all opaque gemstones we deal with. We have to select from thousands of kilos of rough, and it's less than 1% of all the malachite we cut. Less than 1%. Yeah. We have requests from big jewellery houses who already offer malachite as a premium gemstone, but we cannot offer the quantity or the consistency for this type. Now, can I just say, we don't need to take his word to go, okay, yeah. We already know that. We've seen malachite in Van Cleef and Arpels, for example, where it's the linearly banded, isn't it? I've shown you those pieces previously before. I've shown you, here you go. So do you notice how you can see the lines, but you don't see the eye? We've got the evidence, we've got the photographs. You go onto any of their websites. That's £23,000, by the way. There you go. See, linearly banded, but there's no eye. Why? Let me just answer a question as well. Single bead in Harrods for Piaget, £2,000. Now you might be thinking, Chopard, same, linearly banded, still beautiful. Don't get me wrong, £18,000 for that lovely double row necklace, Happy Hearts. But can I just answer the question, because I know people, there might be a few people that are sceptical. Look, if you've got jewellers with jewellery as expensive as those, why aren't they bringing the best quality? I'll tell you why, because you get less than 1% of it will actually include the eye. They believe it or not, even though they're that expensive, they will sell thousands of those necklaces, thousands. So they have to actually drop down a grade, and that applies, by the way, mother of pearl. They have to drop down a grade to actually be able to have enough consistent quality. Less than 1% of malachite will actually have the bullseye. They go on to say, these are often offered as one of a kind due to their scarcity, and as such are often set into 18 karat gold. And again, we've shown a piece like that, haven't we? Which is set in 18 karat gold. It's a one-off ring, framed bullseye, and it's thousands of pounds. Thousands upon thousands of pounds. But look at it this way. Look at it this way. Instead of thinking about the actual gemstone, because it forms in a similar way to a tree does. All right, different materials, but bear with me on this one. Is it a sapling tree is planted? When a sapling is planted, the trunk is very small, isn't it? Very, very small, very, very narrow. And each year it grows, it has another concentric circle, another concentric circle, another concentric circle. And then when you get to sort of the big vast trees, can you imagine what those concentric circles? But so if I was to cut something out the exterior of that trunk, you would have the linearly banded. Now there's lots of that, but that bit in the centre, the sapling bit, that's what you are looking at right now. The sapling of the malachite. That's why it's as rare as it is. So here you go, £2,826. I'll be honest, I'm not that keen on that, because yes, it is the bullseye, but it doesn't have the luster that you're about to see in this bracelet. There are 70 available opportunities. To say this is the quad A of the tanzanite world, or to say this is the D to the diamond world, is an understatement. Less than 1%. I did reference peacock's eye. I personally prefer that expression, personally, but a lot of traders refer to it as bullseye malachite. It's the same thing, basically. Now, this is my favourite article, and I can't talk about malachite. We're just reading a few paragraphs. Malachite is the eternal paradise in shades of green. It's perfectly put. It's probably one of my favourite publications that they've actually read. But let's read this. Malachite properties. Malachite is a highly distinctive, agreed, with its variegated banding and rich emerald green colours. That colour comes from the copper deposits where malachite is often found. In fact, malachite itself is used as a source of copper via process of smelting. Can I just say, not anymore. They don't use malachite for that anymore. They use it as a gemstone. Often malachite is found alongside azurite, which is a brilliant blue gemstone that also forms in copper-rich areas. concentrically banded malachite known as peacock's eye is especially sought after as it is rarer than the linearly banded gemstone. So that's the jewellery editor, which is completely separate to us, obviously, here at JM, telling you that the concentric is rarer than the linear. They go on to talk about the hardness and where it can actually form as a gemstone. You are sourcing the eye of the malachite, the sapling of the malachite, and hopefully I've explained why it's as rare as it is. When, you know, the moment I saw this, and I saw it a few weeks ago, I knew it wasn't on our shift. I knew that it was coming on the weekend, and I was like, okay, I'm tuning in to get that bracelet because it's absolutely insane, the quality. Are you going to buy it, Roscoe? I think you should. I'll take it off for a second. Let's go along, take the time to appreciate every single bullseye that you get here, or peacock's eye, whichever way you want to refer to it. So every single one. Peacock's eye. Peacock's eye. You might want to turn it. Peacock's eye.
Wow, look.
These are the saplings. Do you know that's always how I'm going to think of it now? The sapling of the malachite. We have been waiting, for a ready-made piece of bullseye malachite.
Look at every single one, isn't
Every
it?
one, Claire. Look at that. And also, they're quite often double bullseye because obviously you've got that central part.
Wow, look at
Every single one. And it's not dyed. It's totally natural. I did this last night. I was just sat, just admiring. Look, look at that. Another thing. Remember, Queen Camilla, who has access to any gemstone. Do you know we've gifted her jewellery, Queen Camilla? There she is wearing her malachite. Her linearly banded malachite, because it's Van Cleef and Arpels, which is lovely, don't get me wrong. But it's not bullseye malachite. It's not the eye of the malachite. Jewellery makers, it has been on pre-order. But what we're going to do is we're going to give you a minute to officially bring the graphics to air. What an amazing gift this would be. Like I said, my husband last night, he was like, oh, I like your bracelet. And he was like, what's the gemstone? I was like, come on, you know this. And I looked at him and I was like, you know, this is one of my favourite gems of all time, malachite. And he was like, yeah, that's cool, that's cool. I'd like that. And kind of just waited. I was like, well, you're not having it yet. It's unbelievable, isn't it? I'd have to make it bigger for him. So maybe if I get 2 in this auction opportunity and I can make it that little bit bigger for him. Look at the quality of the bullseye malachite. Oh, that's a cool picture. That's a really cool picture. So you've got Kate Moss wearing her malachite there. She's gorgeous, isn't she? 18 seconds, jewellery makers. This has been available on pre-order. I was wearing it since yesterday when I picked up that's literally.
Look at that.
And forever in my head now, and it kind of came to me when I was on air then. If you think this is the sapling, isn't it? It's the baby, the eye of the malachite, you know, where it all began, where this gemstone grew from.
Yeah, which is wonderful, isn't it?
And it is the top grade. It gets no finer than bullseye malachite. No finer than what's on your screens. We have to select from thousands of kilos of rough. Imagine that. And it's less than 1% of all the malachite we cut. Roscoe, can you show, you know that cave? And the reason why I'm showing you this is actually a disused malachite mine, because malachite is very shallow forming. You can't dig to great depths. Once it's gone effectively. But this is a mine in Russia. And you look at that, you know, that's just the entrance. You can see the azurite alongside it there. So none of that would have bullseye, firstly. And then if I go to the stalactite photo, you would think, oh, there's loads there. Yeah, maybe in the middle. In the middle. You have to sift through hundreds of kilos to be able to get that eye of the malachite. Jewellery makers, we've got 70 available and there's people multi-buying on this. It's the best grade, I'll be honest, that I've ever seen. Hence why, and I have bought malachite quite a lot from JewelleryMaker. I've got the malachite bullseye bangle. This is the best grade I've seen though. Because every single one of those, what are they, 9mm rounds? They had to be that bit bigger as well to house the malachite. Has got that bullseye. Oh my goodness
Look at
me.
that.
So the reality is here, and we've just shown you, lesser grade, one single round. Not even a bullseye at Piaget is £2,000. One single round is £2,000. We're bringing you a full brace, an 8-inch bracelet. If you want to deconstruct it, you absolutely can. And by the way, that's the last one. At Harrods. Do you see the concentric banding on that one? I can't see any banding on that one, to be honest. It's not the best photograph. Not the best photograph. We're at £1,000, but that's not where we're stopping. Let's half that price. Surely you might be thinking, oh, well, that can't be the same gemstone. No, it is. It's just we haven't got the Harrods overheads. We haven't got to pay the likes of Kate Moss. We don't do the millions of pounds worth on marketing. We go direct to source where possible, and we work on tiny margins as opposed to their massive margins. We are bringing you, plus remember, jewellery makers, they will need thousands of carats to make any one piece multiple times to sort of accommodate the entire world's demand for those designer brands. We've managed to access 70, but every single one of them, every single one of them is of that top grade. There are loads of multi-buys on this. I'm not surprised though. What a lovely gift this would be. You know, and again, your jewellery makers, if you wanted to deconstruct it, you can. It's beautifully made. It's on a nice, look, can you see that? Nice solid green elastic in the centre. So I personally won't be changing it. But like I said, you've got lots of talent and ability to maybe knot it if you wanted to. You might take it apart and say, I'm going to use them as individual solitaires, like Piaget have done. Let's get this price moving because we're not even stopping there, jewellery makers. Nicolette, well done. Jane's got 3. Atia, well done to you. Cumbria's got 2. Suja's got 2. Angela, Tracy, and an honest maker. New customers getting involved. The reason why I'm just keep moving it is because I want you to know, you might look at it like that and go, well, that's not a bullseye. No, it definitely is. Every single one is a bullseye. We have 3 more price crashes, jewellery makers. 3 more from now, that is. The first. Can you see why I got involved, why I bought it? It's the best that we've ever seen. And I almost feel bad saying we've had lovely malachite over the years, and we really have. But this is on a whole other level, isn't it? Look at that luster. Every single one is a peacock or bullseye, whichever way you want to word it. Everyone has those distinctive. Remember, jewellery editors say malachite is the outlandish eccentric, once seen, never forgotten. Every single one of them has got those wonderful natural colours, and they are natural. Please be mindful, by the way, of synthetic malachite out there, because there is a lot. There's a lot of synthetic malachite out there. It's dreadful. You can see usually. But with a gemstone as popular, but also as rare as malachite actually is, of course it lends itself. People are then going to want to recreate it. We have 3 price crashes. That, believe it or not, is your first price crash. Second, this is where it's going to start heating up on the web and on the phone lines. Seriously though, are any of those pieces that we have shown you, even the ones that aren't bullseye, are any of them £99.99? Nowhere near. You know, you go to places like Astley Clark where you get a slither of malachite, a slither, and that's £350. You go to places like, I mean, this is the thing, Dolce & Gabbana are actually making a malachite resin.
Well, look how it's imitated, isn't it? So, you know, you think about home furnishings as well, you know, I can think of, inside covers of books, you know, that people do because it's such an impressive colour pattern, isn't it? So people do want to imitate it.
You know what we've been saying about Amazonite for the past year or so? how it's like it's starting to get traction. It's like the wheels are spinning. That happened to malachite about 2 years ago. And it is in full swing right now, Jewellery Makers, full swing. And that's why I said earlier on, I feel a little bit smug about this, because I was saying to my colleagues, I told you so. Look at some of these pieces that include malachite. High-end jewellers. That's shop art, isn't it? You can tell that's shop art. That's amazing. Ah, Piaget. Teamed with the finest diamonds and emeralds.
Beautiful.
Look at that, set in a huge amount of white gold. And rightfully so, don't you think? And by the way, that's also the linearly banded. Another example. Oh, that's amazing.
Gosh, look at that.
Is that Cartier?
Oh, it's a
It's on a
watch as
Katerina
well. Gosh, that's incredible, isn't it?
Amazing. Bulgari. I'm not keen on that. It's not great malachite. Is it? It's not great malachite, that. That's Bulgari. Diva's Dream. Pendant with diamonds and a malachite in rose gold. Again, Cartier, the Amulet de Cartier ring with a diamond. Really simple designs, but again, that's perfect linear. Again, and this is what is happening. And we're bringing you a rarer variety, so hopefully we've explained that. Oh, they're lovely. Bucalati, incorporating them into the opera earrings, but again, linearly lined. Not so much at the top though, but I like that. I like the fact that every single one will be completely unique. Check this out. Wow, Boucheron. I've got friends that work in Boucheron. So that is teamed alongside Colombian Emerald, Mother of Pearl, diamonds and lacquer and white gold.
Wow.
This is where malachite is right now. And we said we've got 3 price crashes. I've brought you 2. You have got a 4-way split pay. We are already under £100. 60 seconds because we go even lower, Jewellery Makers. Do we all agree? Malachite sits shoulder to shoulder alongside Colombian emeralds. Some of your finest diamonds. It is considered a luxurious gemstone, and rightfully so. It screams luxury. It's one of the most distinctive gemstones that I think Mother Nature has ever produced. And you're getting the top grade. Hopefully I've explained what quantifies the top grade malachite. Yes, luster plays a big part in it. Yes, you want those variations of greens. You want colour zoning in malachite, basically. You don't want it. The reason why I didn't like that Bulgari pendant, can we go back to that, is there was very little colour zoning. Can you see? Yes, you could. Very dull. Notice how dull? The separations of colour aren't really vibrant.
There's no contrast, is there?
Yeah, you want that, don't you, Claire?
Yeah, and I think with that as well, you want the curves, don't you, with the design. It's like maybe they wanted it to be that, the bullseye, but couldn't get it, yeah.
You are getting that, the heart of the malachite. It is, isn't it? It's the heart of the malachite. And you're at £79.99 only. We had 70 available, Jewellery Makers. Over half the stock has gone already. Well done, Angela. Suju's got 2, Cumbria's got 2, Tracy, Atia, Jane who got 3, Nicolette, Patricia, Barbara, Susan, Tracy, Leslie, Janet in Merseyside, Alan in Manchester, Geraldine and Catherine, well done. Patricia, another Catherine, Wiltshire, new customers getting involved are absolutely amazing. Again, if you are looking for the best, and not just, I don't just say this casually, this is the best that I think we've ever offered. And I own malachite from Jewellery Maker.
Yeah,
would
me
you
too.
agree?
Yeah, and it's incredible, isn't it? But this is, it's another level.
Every single one of them has that bullseye. It's unbelievable. And for my husband who clocked this last night, was like, wow, that's amazing. I love that, that's cool. I'd wear that. I was like, okay, so I think I need to get another one of these. I've got the final 11. You can still do it, Jewellery Makers, but you do need to be quite quick checking out your baskets. $19.99 on split pay. What a great gift this would be. Get one of our luxury boxes, which we've got on the weekend, haven't we? We've got some lovely boxes coming up on the weekend for Christmas gifting. Yeah. Pop this in there. High-end jewellery. You are gifting high-end jewellery. Nicolette's got 2, well done. Hilary, you can do it. Maker, if you want 3. I've got 7 available on our website right now. So again, if you press your option 1 key, Stella, you can do it. And you, Pauline, you can leapfrog everybody on the web. If it's sat in your basket, it's not guaranteed to you until you confirm. You can always combine your order. You can do that, no additional cost. Just because you check out doesn't mean you've stopped. You have to pay your postage once again. Combine your order. Absolutely unbelievable. Now, jewellery makers, it's been a funny day, and if you're thinking we're a little bit late today, that's because we had all the IT issues, but it's sorted now by the looks. So what we're going to do, go to the Wall of Fame. But in the meantime, we're going to put all of your natural green angelite on pre-order. We have not seen this in absolutely ages. And I have to tell you, jewellery makers, it was a parcel we didn't think we'd see again. Our supplier said, no, it's done. Green angelite and peacock angelite, it's done, he said. That's all Mother Nature had to offer. There's a huge demand for the green and peacock in particular. I don't know, I'm going to say it. I much prefer it to the blue. I like the blue, don't get me wrong, but I love the green. Absolutely love it. So it's all available on pre-order. You've got the shorter lengths in the 10 and the 12 millimetres, which brings that price down as well. You've got it in 8, 6, 4, and you've got a faceted round strand as well, which I don't think I've seen before. So make sure you are checking out. But first up, your wonderful creations in the Wall of Fame. Claire McDonald, we've got some beautiful
I know, amazing.
pieces.
I know.
Lovely projects that we've just had.
Yes, yeah, what a morning.
More amazing projects still to come. Would you, but it's only just started, you know. Only just started, because remember, your deal of the day's around the corner.
Yes,
Take it
exciting.
away.
Yes, I will do. Here we go. So I have got 604, and this is Joe Green. And Joe says, this week's entry are resin and gold leaf earrings. Have been inspired by Alison's resin demos. So nice to give another medium a go. They're gorgeous. Good luck, Joe. Beautiful.
Very nice, Joe. I've got a lovely necklace, which would go beautifully with those earrings, actually.
Lovely.
And this is from Janet Batty. Hello to you, Janet. You're number 603. Hi to all at JewelleryMaker. Here is my entry into the Wall of Fame. I've decided it was time to use some of my Unakite beads. I love these stones and have teamed them with some hematite, red agate spacers and rose gold findings. All around a beautiful centre stone from a bead scoop. The necklace will be a gift for someone I know who loves these colours. The lovely Jewellery Maker gift bags have arrived too, so all ready to go. Good luck to all in this week's draw. That's gorgeous, Janet. Loving
Beautiful.
that. Lucky friend, you're 603.
Good luck. Look at this. This is lovely. Here we go. This is 606, and this is Julia Tinsley. Julia says, hi all at JM. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame draw. I've created this lovely lariat waterfall necklace and earrings using beautiful freshwater pearls and tourmaline chips, and I love it. I hope you like it too. With love to everyone at JM and my fellow entrants, and that's from Julia. That is gorgeous.
Very
lovely,
nice,
yeah.
Julia.
Good luck. Beautiful.
Yeah, loving that. I have, again, a beautiful, some microfaceted gems, beautiful suite of jewellery, and this is from Sally Moore. Hello to you, Sally. Your number 605. This week's entry are resin and gold leaf earrings. I've been inspired by Alison's resin demos. So nice to give another medium a go. Oh, I like that.
Oh.
Yeah, turning your hand to a new medium. Very nice. Loving that. You're Sally Moore.
Beautiful. Wait till you see this.
Oh.
Wait till you see this. Look at this. Here we go. This is 608,
Wow.
and this is Zoe Lister. Zoe says, good morning. This will be my second entry to the Wall of Fame. I wanted to share this amazing kit, all from Jewellery Maker, set with beautiful pearls and sterling silver white topaz clasp.
That's amazing.
Absolutely stunning.
Absolutely amazing.
Gorgeous.
Look at those. Just take a
gorgeous.
moment. just to appreciate how amazing that
Beautiful,
necklace
isn't
is.
it?
Very nice. I have a lovely collection of earrings here, beautifully photographed as well, I might add. And this comes from Deb Buckley. Hello to you, Deb. You're number 607. Deb says, hello everybody, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame. A trio of hoop wire macrame earrings, glistening teal glass beads in silver wire, check sparkle bead stroke agate in gold wire, demure black spinel beads in copper wire. Deb, you should be doing my job.
Yeah.
All contents from JewelleryMaker, except the black spinel, which was made from an upcycled necklace. Idea from Mark Smith's Mixed Media Macrame DVD. Good luck, everybody, with your creative entries. Loving that, Deb. You're 607. I like the fact that you can upcycle all pieces of jewellery as well. Amazing. Good luck.
Good luck. Here we go. Look at this. This is amazing, my work. This is 610. Wow. This is Anne Messenger. Anne says, hi to all the great team. Please accept my entry to the Wall of Fame. A whole lot of 80C beads from yourselves on silver-plated copper wire. This kept me quiet for a while, but I was pleased with the result. Good luck to all and a little to me, please. Keep bringing us all the wonderful goodies. You are such a wonderful team. And that's from lovely Anne. That's amazing, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Good luck,
Kept
Anne.
you out of trouble. That's incredible. What work of art.
Yeah, definitely. Beautiful.
Wow, well
Good
done.
Luck.
I have number 609 here from Teresa Ellis. Hello to you, Teresa. Beautiful. Loving that. Very wearable as well, jewellery, especially this time of year.
That is gorgeous, isn't it?
Teresa says, hi all at JewelleryMaker. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a bracelet made from 3 strands of 0.4mm wire, threaded with, check this out, tanzanite, peach pearls and seed beads, then twisted together to make a rope effect. Everything is from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everyone in the draw. Well, that's stunning, Teresa. Loving the combination. I love the peachy pearl edition.
A nice wire work at the end.
Amazing.
Lovely, yeah.
609.
Good luck. Here we go. I've got 612, and this is Katura Dixon. Katura says, hello all at JM. I hope I make the wall this week. It's a pair of seed bead earrings, lots of detailed peyote stitch. Love the results. All items are from JM. Good luck to all. Hoping for a win, and that's from Katura. They are stunning, aren't they? Look at all the work
nice,
in that.
Katura. Yeah,
Beautiful.
it blows my mind, the intricacy of seed beading.
Yeah, good luck.
I'd love to have just a little fraction of Katura's patience to do something like that. Last but by no means least, a lovely long line pearl necklace, and this comes from Emma Ryan. Hello to you, Emma. They're beautiful. Look at that.
Yeah.
You're number 611, Emma, and she says, hi all, here is my make. I bought 5 meters of peacock pearls many years ago. We wouldn't be able to bring that to you now, you know, Emma, so great purchase. From JewelleryMaker, and some beautiful Baroque pearls 2 years back. Might be longer, she says, I don't know. I knotted them to make an over-the-head strand with a lovely infinity clasp, also by JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everybody in the draw. Wow,
stunning.
That's amazing.
Gorgeous necklace.
What wonderful makes, Claire.
Yeah, good luck, everybody.
I do love the Wall of Fame, you know.
Yes,
like,
brilliant.
Really, I mean, we know this anyway, but just it's lovely to see how talented all our wonderful audience are.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter, jewellery makers, whether you're brand new to making jewellery and you're making a stretchy bracelet, something like I would do, or you're incredibly established like all of our lovely entrants and, of course, the gorgeous Claire. We would love to see them. It's really simple to enter. Enter every week. Send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Quite simple. That's a nice, easy email address, isn't it? If you do that by 12 o'clock on the Tuesday, you will be entered into the Wednesday draw. If you miss that cut-off point, then you'll roll over into the next week. It's all good. Don't you worry about it. It doesn't mean like, you know, sometimes you enter competitions and if you miss the cut-off point, that's it. You may still be charged. You hear that, don't you? But no, you'll just roll over into the next week's draw. And you know what? If you win and it's literally done by an old school tombola, what will the winner receive, Claire McDonald?
They will win £100 credit.
Accredited to their JewelleryMaker account?
Yes.
That's amazing. What about the runner-up?
The runner-up will get £50 credited to their account.
And we have done that every single week. Every single week since JewelleryMaker started broadcasting. Apparently, we're like Morgan and Wise and Laurel and
I am
Hardy.
very happy with that, Elle.
I think if we were Laurel and Hardy, I'm the more stupid one. Dick and Dom, text in your favourite duos. Yeah, what's the what are they the ones that shout bogeys? Dick and Dom. Yeah.
Oh yes, yeah. I love that.
I'm not going to lie, it's pretty funny.
Yeah,
I think it's pretty funny. Yeah, that actually amounts to a six-figure sum that we've given away.
That's a lot of money, isn't it? Yeah. It's a lot of jewellery making bits and bobs.
Well,
love
it is
it.
that you can make over
Yeah.
years. You got to be in it to win it, as they say. That old
Just do it.
Yeah.
Enter it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And we get to admire them as well.
Yeah.
Now, coming up, jewellery makers, can you believe one of easily the most popular gemstones here at Jewellery Maker? But not that we've brought it lots, because we haven't been able to bring it lots, such as the rarity of the gemstone, but certainly one of the most in demand. We are talking about the absolutely stunning Angelite, but even more than that, this is that natural green. Up next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows? Your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Welcome back, lovely jewellery makers. Now, this is what Jewellery Maker do and what we do best, isn't it? The fact that we have got a team that work tirelessly, our unsung heroes, they truly are. And I'm going to name the champion of this. Adam says I'm on my way. No, sorry, no, on this occasion, Adam, it's not you, but you are a hero for sure. We always have a laugh and a joke, but I know I've openly said this on air, and it's funny actually because I won't say who, but somebody was saying the other day that they would love to have Wayne as part of the Gemporia buying team as well. I was like, oh, you leave alone, back away. Wayne has managed to negotiate this parcel for you, and it's a miracle, frankly, that we've managed to get hold of this. Cast your mind back, I forget how long ago it was, maybe 6 months, possibly? Was it 6 months, Roscoe? Yeah, about 6 months. We had a parcel of your green Angelite. Now, firstly, Angelite was only discovered in 1987, which is younger than me.
Yeah.
So it's the same age as you, Adam, isn't it? Yeah. So this gemstone was only discovered in 1987 in Peru. So much so that I have shown you information before that doesn't even mention, by the way, it mentions that Angelite comes in different colours, but it doesn't mention this because it wasn't discovered. That's why. It's not because they're like, oh, I just won't mention that. It wasn't discovered then. So this is a very, very, very new gemstone actually to the world. 1987 is current, but the green is actually very new to the entire world. But when we speak to the miners, the suppliers of this gemstone, it's because it was a very small pocket. So I'm trying to think of another, you know, for example, for many years we said that you could not get blue in a garnet. And then Mother Nature threw a few very rare opportunities. Or the natural pink in a diamond. We said once upon a time that it doesn't form in that colour. We didn't know that Angelite actually formed in these rare greens until Mother Nature basically revealed one very small pocket, which we bought. Didn't really know that that would be the case because I would imagine we'd have bought probably bigger at the time. We bought, it's beautiful, it sold out, it became one of the most in-demand gemstones here on our screens. And then when our lovely Wayne went back to our suppliers and said, can we have some more of that, please? They're like, no, that was it. That was literally it. It was a very fleeting parcel. Of course, we're kicking ourselves then. Why didn't we get more? So, and we said it on air 6 months ago, we can't get any more of it. It's done. What Mother Nature, it's not, what Mother Nature had is done. I don't know if they found another pocket. We'll hear from the supplier in a few moments' time. But he has secured some more green angelite for you. It might have been something, this is the thing about gemstone trading, it might have been something that they reserved for another buyer, I don't know. But you have got it today. But please understand that this window of opportunity is already closed, and it was closed 6 months ago. So it is a miracle that we're able to launch this on your screens today. Now I mentioned earlier on the 3 characteristics for a gemstone to be quantified as a gemstone. It needs to be beautiful, that's most important, I think. It needs to be durable, and it needs to be rare. Well, it ticks all of those boxes and then some. But what is angelite? So here is an amazing gem, like I said, that is a baby in comparison. You know, we've celebrated jade for thousands of years. We've celebrated malachite that we saw a few moments ago for thousands of years. Sapphires, thousands of years. Here's a gemstone that is 36 years old. There you go, thank you. 37 this year. And I want to read a write-up that describes this amazing gemstone. And you'll notice in here that it doesn't actually mention this colour. That's because it wasn't discovered at the time. So they say, angelite, this sacred stone that's stashed out of sight for many years, was only discovered in 1987 in the mystical Inca lands of Peru. It sometimes goes by the name anhydrite, from the Greek term for without water. This is because angelite is born from parched areas where gypsum crystals once sat in the company of water. As the thousands of years ticked on, the water dries up, the crystals get compressed, and thus the gentle blue angelite is born. Since its discovery in Peru, it has also been mined, incredibly Britain, Poland, Libya, Germany, Mexico and Egypt. Angelite is as soft as silk in energy and physicality. It will transform back to gypsum when placed in water. So please don't put your angelite in water, submerge it in water for any prolonged period of time. A reminder of the feeling of flow, that ethereal energy and change that drifts dreamily through this gem. I mean, how magical is that write-up, firstly? But they're actually talking about the blue that was first discovered. I want to show you these, and you might be thinking, okay, that's a bit of an unusual photograph, but I showed this photograph because really, I can't tell you, in all honesty, I can't tell you what it is that actually transforms, what decides your angelite being blue, being green, or being peacock in colour. But actually the green and the peacock, I think, are very, 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 very closely related. And if you think about that colour, which is totally natural, by the way, these are not dyed, it's a colour that I think many of us, and Ross was telling me about your 3-year-old? Yeah, 3-year-old who loves the colour teal. We naturally gravitate to teal as a colour, and I know the title will say green, but it's more than that. It's a greeny blue pastel palette. So I wanted to show you this photograph and again remind you that these are totally natural. It's the fusion of the sort of silky inclusions of the background, the blues that you see within the peacock's head, the greens that you can see emerging from its tail. Imagine that sort of mixed together in one gorgeous gemstone. Again, when you think of the peacock, it's not just a blue, you get that gorgeous green colour. And then if you think about the actual bird itself, notice how they've got that silver, I don't want to say chatoyancy, but they have that silvery beauty, that iridescence to the actual feather itself. But can you see, imagine if you were to fuse the greens and the blues together, you would get this amazing gemstone. It's a colour palette that we naturally gravitate to. And I'm really interested in interior design. I study a bit in interior design as well. So this is something that's quite familiar to me. And if you look at that actual colour chart, I would say your parcel today, which is natural, I'm going to keep emphasising that, is somewhere between, the vegan and pool blue. Yeah, I would agree. It's somewhere between, or maybe mixing those two together. We are doing it disservice by just calling it green angelite, because it's not just green, is it? It actually has, you know, how it forms those, the gypsum crystals basically gives you that cloudiness, that cloudy formation. But those colours, again, that are not submerged, these have not been submerged in a dye, they are naturally occurring, that very fleeting parcel that we've got before you today. But look at that. Just look at that and just imagine that in a gemstone. You know by looking at that effectively colour chart, it's going to be a beautiful gem, don't you? Speaking of colours, did you know that colours have an instant effect on our moods? It's known to be able to stimulate a range of emotions. We hope to make your life extra colourful with this read. Today we're talking about something, this is, by the way, an article that I read that I think absolutely personifies this gemstone. Today we're talking about something that's aesthetically pleasing and universally loved, the pastel colour palette. One you can't go wrong with. Pastel colours are subtle on the eye and deliver a range of emotions like love, affection, joy, romance, calmness, peace and satisfaction. And considering they're derived out of pure colours, basically where they're completely void of grey or black, they're quite the sight. Just before we move forward, my friend's wedding is still in my memory as the most beautiful wedding I've been to. And I'm not just talking about the sentiment here. You know, when you turn up and you see like the rooms all decorated beautifully and there's usually a colour theme, for example. She didn't have a colour theme as such. She had the palette. She had a full pastel palette.
Oh, beautiful.
And to this day, it's one of the most visually beautiful things I've seen. You know, literally quite roughly binded flowers in the centre of the tables. But there wasn't any solid reds, no solid blues, no deep colours. It was all pastel palettes. And it was genuinely one of the most romantic things I've ever seen. It is what that paragraph
it's that
is
list
just
of
isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It is love, affection, joy, romance, calmness, peace and satisfaction. That's what this parcel and this acquisition actually, those emotions actually conjure up, I believe, for many of us. Moving on, it goes on to mention that teal, which is what I would personally describe this, a pastel teal. That rather than green, I would describe it as a pastel teal. Teal combines the calming properties of blue with the renewal qualities of green. It is a revitalizing and rejuvenating colour that also represents open communication and clarity of thought. For Tibetan monks, teal is symbolic of the infinity of the sea and the sky, while it is the colour of truth and faith for Egyptians. Teal pops with bright white and coral and works well with creams, navies and browns and pinks. It also sets off metallic colours such as silver and gold. And you think of all those colourways, as jewellery makers, as jewellery designers, how amazing they would look. Imagine putting them with like a pop of coral. Imagine putting them with a rich buttery yellow or with the cool silvers. But these palettes, again, I'm going to show you that T-bar, these palettes, it's not just jewellery or in fashion that it's popular or in wedding events. It's popular in interior design. I'm going back to that paint chart, if you like, where you get the fusions, the shades, if you like, of those teal palettes. So why is teal so popular, a colour trend here to stay? That was an article written in 2021. And it is almost like they have captured the beauty of the gemstone in interior design, particularly the first photograph, I think. That first photograph, you know, with the lovely mirror and the fireplace, I think that colourway. Pastel palettes is not something invented by us, rather it's a gift from nature, your gemstone included. You can find pastel colours in a lot of natural elements like the sky, water, flowers, fruits, wood, pebbles, and even across species. I mean, look at that beautiful. Is that a Japanese, I think that's a Japanese fighting fish, but look how beautiful they are, and that wonderful palette. Not too far away from the Tiffany's branding as well. As you can imagine, pastel colour palettes are used a lot in jewellery designs. Premium jewellery brands like Tiffany's are a prized possession for a customer. The jewellery is delicate and to be taken care of. But think about how iconic that colour is. I don't think we can talk about this gemstone without thinking about Tiffany's. Here's another example. Again, look at that colour chart that you see alongside those truffles, and it personifies your gemstone. Truffles speak the language of love and romance. Using soft tones of teals and pinks and whites gives it a balmy look. The metallic text is the cherry on the cake, a perfect luxury gift. And they even have paint named after Angelite. Now this is the blue variety, but I don't think it's going to be long until we actually see the Angelite greens or the Angelite teals. That, by the way, look at that. £69 for a big pot, but what a beautiful calming environment to be in. That is because of the actual gemstone colour that they're actually using and naming in interior designs itself. But any customer, whether it's the blue, whether it's the greens, whether it's the peacock that we've actually seen, anybody that has the opportunity to has either seen it or work with this gemstone, text in. Would you all agree it has an effect on your mood? Would you all agree that instantly, when you're wearing it right now, it calms your senses, doesn't it? Because it's such a tranquil stone. Now, another variety of Angelite that is incredibly popular, not a million miles away from the green, was peacock variety, which I have mentioned today. Moving forward, the only offering that we have had of peacock Angelite, that's a message from Bernard, by the way. Hi, Wayne. Can you use such peacock Angelite rounds with the yellow inclusion? So he said, I can bring it to you, because he'd asked the question, he'd sown the seed. Wade had sown the seed. We're looking for more Angelite. And he was like, okay, I can't bring you the usual, but I can bring it with the yellow presence, which is actually less desirable. You may also remember that we wanted to bring you a peacock Angelite bangle with a carving, do you remember? But the demand for the gemstone, it got intercepted. Do you remember? Here is Bernard, and he actually said, regarding that bangle, he says, I placed 2 orders for an Angelite, a bangle and a disc which goes in the centre. Just before they were due to be shipped, I was informed that they were unable to fulfil the order, as the entire commission had been bought by a Chinese buyer who paid 3 times the price that we had been quoted. Now, please understand that Bernard here is a middleman. Does that make sense? So you've got the miners, or the mine owners, whatever it might be. You've got Bernard sort of having that communication, and then you've got us trying to buy it. So we've agreed with Bernard, yes, please do get that. And then basically he's been, someone's gazumped him, basically. Yeah. So we didn't think we were able to actually to bring you green Angelite or peacock Angelite, jewellery makers, because the demand is so high. This parcel came about. It's like a winning lottery ticket in the gemstone world. Bernard goes on to say, and this is obviously directed towards Wayne, I've been offered something truly special, pure green Angelite. What he means there, void of any yellows. Going forward, I thought we would only have access to the green with imperfections or yellow inclusions, but this is some of the finest, cleanest and purest Angelite I've ever been offered, and probably for the final time. I'm sure you recall what happened with the peacock parcel. To rectify that, I have kept this green parcel under wraps and have had my cutters work in secret to cut and provide it to you. I can only apologise regarding the peacock Angelite, and hope this keeps, bless him, our relations in good faith. I hope we continue with great prosperity. He is a lovely gentleman, is our Bernard. But again, so he understands, he's still thinking, okay, I wasn't able to deliver on a promise. So wasn't able to deliver on that. We accepted it. Listen, we understand how the gem trade works. We've worked in it for almost 20 years across the partnership. However, Bernard literally said, I'm going to keep this under wraps. We're going to work on it under
Top
the radar.
secret.
Top
Yeah.
secret. Here you go, Jewellery Maker. Let you have the entire parcel. And also, Bernard has worked. If you remember, it was Ross that sowed the seed. You know, the bigger sizes, which tend to be a little bit more expensive. We get that. How about we shorten the strands? How about we shorten the strands to work on that price point so we can bring that down? So the 12 mil and the 10 mil are shorter strands because they're accent beads, aren't they? But it has drastically reduced the price for you, jewellery makers. Then your 8mm, 6, so on, they are the full 38 centimetre strand. We are actually, can I just say, there's 100 of each of these, right? No. Okay, they're all on pre-order right now. We'll keep you informed on the quantities as and when. So this is an opportunity. I hope we've covered one that Bernard said, look, I didn't know this, like this is like a lottery win to be able to get hold of this again because we believe that Mother Nature had literally given everything that she had. The minimum quantity is 100. So we have literally, or rather I should say Bernard has offered us literally everything. This is it. He has given the entire parcel. He could have maybe cut the strands smaller, sold it elsewhere. He's a good guy, Bernard, so he has literally given you the whole parcel, jewellery makers, but I don't think it'll see another opportunity other than today. I think it is literally going to be your deal of the day. So if you are as in love with the beautiful pastel palette that comes with this amazing variety of angelite that's not even documented in the gem books, it's that rare, it's that new, now is the time. 60 seconds, jewellery makers. Are we going to do this in ascending sizes? 8 mils first, we're going to bring to you first, jewellery makers. I mean, knot them with a silk, put them on a beautiful clasp, whatever it is. They are absolute perfection, jewellery makers. The clock is to your first graphics. I'll keep you posted on the quantities, jewellery makers. These will sell out because I know we've got designers who missed out on this gemstone, and we work here, you know, so you would think, oh, you're easily going to be able to get a hold of them. No, not the case. Not the case. We've got designers who missed out on this opportunity. We've got our sister channel don't do this variety of angelite because they don't have the quantities to actually be able to do a collection on our sister channel. So this is one of those chances, jewellery makers, in the gemstone world, collectively in the gemstone world, is uber rare. Mother Nature literally offered a fleeting parcel. You could read about your angelite across many different publications. It'll mention the blue, it'll mention other colours, it won't mention your teals, your peacocks and your soft greens. Graphics are live, jewellery makers. The first strand of this amazing parcel that is brand new. I'm starting with the 8mm strand. This is a full 8 centimetre strand as well. I mean, look at that. Hold it straight up to the neckline. The biggest carat weight of the entire selection. We first got this variety back in 2022 and immediately it became one of your most popular gemstone. However, it's not like jadeite. We don't have the supply. We literally, do you know, I'm going to put this one out there. This colour, if we're talking about colour specific, has to be one of the rarest gems that we stock, if not the. Because we've got more grandidierite, more jadeite, more alexandrite, more paraiba than any of those, than this gemstone for sure. We have the biggest quantity. This is the largest carat weight, and it is kick-starting this amazing showcase. Beautiful, gentle, tranquil, cloud-like foot. It is so peaceful, isn't it? What? Straight down to double figures. 14, look at it from there. Look how it glows, look how it lights up the face. Okay, I'm shocked by that starting price, Roscoe. We start at $49.99, I've got 100 available. We have a string of problems today. And we are aware of that, and that is as frustrating for us jewellery makers as it is for you, believe me. Because we've been excited about the whole show today, we really have. And it's frustrating when you're like, oh, and we can see you there as well on the call screens. It's annoying. But I tell you what, there is a way of apologising to you all. We shouldn't really be apologising with this gemstone, but we're going to do it anyway because it was scheduled. We have got big quantities. I don't believe this this collection will see another show. I think it's going to be on and gone. I think every single one. I wouldn't be surprised if everything sells out. Because once, even if it doesn't as we're on air, there'll be members of staff that'll join in because afterwards. We're at $49.99. I have 100 available opportunities. Let's show you a price point that you are not paying. Are you ready? It is natural from the original location of source of its discovery. A baby in the gemstone world, but even younger. In its embryonic stage in this colour. $24.99, and we're not stopping there, Roscoe. We have the biggest quantities that we've ever had. The biggest quantities that we've ever had of these colours of your Angelite jewellery makers. That is why we're going as low as we are. You get wonderful, almost Larimar-esque formations, don't we?
It's a wonderful overall colour, isn't it? But when you actually look at each individual round, there's so much going on in, you know, within that sphere, isn't there? It's fascinating. It's like that clouds in the sky, isn't it? With that greeny.
It works with the name as well, doesn't it? Angelite.
Yeah.
You know, you think about Angelite, you think, you think of the heavens above. You think of angels, angel wings and cloud formations. It's that with this beautiful natural colour. What's that? Keep dialing through, jewellery makers. $24.99. Cheryl, Patricia, Margaret, Sandra, Pauline, West Sussex, Maxine, Sharon in Essex, Pauline in Berkshire, Anne in West Midlands, Pamela in Yorkshire. There's loads you getting involved. We've got 100. That's the biggest quantity. The biggest quantity we've ever had of this gem. In your most sought after colour for sure. I'd love to say it's the #1 gemstone. We haven't had the supply for it to actually gain that title. Certainly the most in demand. The largest quantity that we have, $19.99. I'm shocked by that, Roscoe. That's way lower than I was expecting these to go. Is that all down to the quantity? Because of the big quantity, but also because of the string of issues that we've had online today. It's all ironed out now, though. Make sure you are checking out the first piece of this amazing parcel. The parcel that, bless him, Bernard kept under wraps, worked on the old QT, and said, look, this is all Jewellery Maker. Because he was mindful of the fact that it wasn't his fault. It's not his fault with what happened with the Peacock Angelite bangle. And I'm fairly sure, you know, we forgave him even back then. But he's thought of this, I thought of you with this parcel, and that's the only reason that it's on your screens today. £19.99. Pamela in Yorkshire, Sandra, Anne's got 2. West Sussex, well done to you. Cheryl, Patricia, Maxine, multi-buying. Margaret, Christine, Leslie, Yorkshire, Brenda, Jennifer, Wiltshire. I can't keep up with you, jewellery makers. Yeah, to be anywhere near £20, Roscoe. No. It's that I know so little, as in terms of normally I can gauge a price of a gemstone, or I'd like to think. But this has actually only been on air a couple of times. This colour, this gemstone, not through the want, but because this offering is so limited. A third of the stock has already gone, and in my head this was going to be £49.99 there or thereabouts. I'd have been totally happy with that price, would you? So it has shocked me to go here. But Ross has just said it, and I'm going to repeat his exact words. This is no way near our closing price. Is that what this variety of Angelite goes to, normally? On this occasion, honestly, jewellery makers, it's the quantity which is actually securing the best deal. We bought the whole parcel. That is how we are driving the price down, jewellery makers. So again, make sure you are checking out. There are tons of you getting involved. Catherine, Wiltshire's got 2, Margaret, Leslie's got 2, loads of multi-buying, Brenda, Jennifer, Pamela, Patricia, West Sussex, new customers. It's going crazy on the phone lines. 100 might say, well, it is a big quantity. It's a big quantity for this gemstone, but at the same time, it's a deal a day. 100 could go in a nanosecond. So please do check out. This is the launch of the entire showcase. If you want 12 mils, got it. You want 10 mils, got it. You want 6 mils, got it. You want 4 mils, got it. You want faceted, today, got it. So there's never been a better opportunity for you to purchase the beautiful, calming, relaxing gemstone that is Angelite. Today, £17.99 only for a full 38 centimetre strand. Claire, what would you do with something like this?
I love it how it is, because I do think although you've got that overall it's a calming, isn't it, look, but when you get up close, it is like that, you've got all that movement in each gem, but maybe with, the wonderful ripple pearls that we had earlier, you could just put one of those. But I'd be playing around with the collection as a whole, so maybe think about getting one of the larger size. That's your focal gemstone in there. Because you don't have to think about other colour and other gemstones then, do you? Just all the same gemstone, but then you're playing about with sizes, scale, and we've got that collection. I love what you just said there
with the ripple pearls, which have got a bluish presence to them as well, so they would really work beautifully alongside this. 100 jewellery makers, half the stock has gone already, just over in actual fact, 55 confirmations, and there's a whole heap of multi-buyers. You can get involved. Is the showcase on pre-order or not? Whole showcase is actually on pre-order, jewellery makers. Imagine knotting it maybe with a powder blue. Imagine, it's going to go with everything. Like that article was saying, this colour works with everything, doesn't it?
The rosy pinks, things like that, going for those pastel colours.
Nice. Gorgeous, or a bright coral if you want to really contrast it. Now, I've got 39 of these left within the vault, jewellery makers. Again, loads of you still there. Alison, Patricia says, give me 2. Leslie's got 2. West Sussex has got 3. Wiltshire's got 2. Maker's got 2. And those are some of the names that I can see, just the multi-buyers. Ross, you did say in my ear that 1999 was no way near. I knew it, Ross. 60 seconds for the final 30, approximately 30 odd. This is going to be an entire showcase sellout. I've got 37, there we go. 37 of these left. The start of the showcase. And it goes even lower, jewellery makers. That shocked me. How rare this gemstone colour is. This gemstone is firstly, but how rare this particular colour saturation is. Like paparazzi is to sapphire. That's what your greens and your teals and your peacocks are to Angelite. So you pay a premium for the rarer colours, but we seem to be doing the polar opposite. I've bought blue Angelite for more than this. Here we are at £17.99 and we're going lower. Wiltshire's got 3. Bless Bernard, and I know he does watch on occasions. Bernard, thank you so much for this amazing parcel. Our customers are absolutely loving it, as we fully expected, and it's an opportunity, a moment that we didn't think would actually come around again. So I love it. Never say never in the world of gemstones, eh? Totally natural. The largest carat weight on a strand. It's a full 38 centimetre strand, and today, wow, $14.99. That, I agree, that's half the price that Ross is saying, that's half the price that we should be. I had in my head that this was going to be like $49.99 upwards. Unbelievable. Make sure you check it out there, because they're flying now, and so many multi-buyers. If you've got a phone in your hand, stay where you are. Our call centre will get you. The queues are building on the phone lines, but don't worry, they're an amazing team. Christina in Suffolk, Christina in Chandler, Sharon, Maker, Susan, Hampshire, Marilyn, Maureen, Monica, Sandra, Lynn, County Antrim, Maker, Pauline, Anne, Diana in the Isle of Man, Wiltshire, Sue, Patricia, Alison, another Patricia, Lorraine, Lynn, Catherine, Leslie. 3/4 of the stock is already confirmed, so I've got exactly 25 of these left within the vault, jewellery makers. There's so much potential with a classic 8mm round, but the beauty that you get within this opportunity, this parcel, I don't think you can really make comparisons to many other gemstone. Maybe a Larimer's, but actually it's a much more creamy, silkier gemstone to your Larimar. I'm just going to put this one out there. I prefer Angelite, this variety of Angelite, to Larimar. I actually do. I actually prefer it because it's almost, yeah, like, I love the cloudy formations. There's something much more gentle about it. The final 10 of these, make sure you're checking out, everybody. We're super over allocated, so keep on dialing through. People with 4s and 3s and 5s, the pre-orders have gone crazy. I think because you've set that bar now, Roscoe, haven't you? Let's do the 6mm. Now, Claire, 6mm still the go-to?
Oh, it's a lovely size, isn't it? Yeah.
It's lovely. This has gone crazy on pre-order, and luckily, we actually have over 100 of these available. The first price crash on your screens, lots of multi-buys straight away. Yeah, first. No, we're stopping. This is a full 38cm strand. You could just take one of your 10 or 12 mils, literally have it at the centre, couldn't you? You just knot it really simply.
You've still got that interesting effect, haven't you? In every single, even though you drop down that size.
The quality doesn't change, and the ability to see that.
So if you want to do graduated pieces, absolutely perfect, isn't it? Perfect time to get everything.
Let's get it under £20, because you know we're not stopping there, jewellery makers, don't you? Oh, it's stunning. Absolutely stunning. Yeah, it's really gentle and tranquil, the formations that you see within this. And it's all natural colours. Look at that. See, it is like a feather, like a silvery chatoyancy. We are under £20, jewellery makers, but it is not your price. We're just staggering the auction because it is super busy, jewellery makers. A return of this gemstone that we didn't actually foresee. We'd kind of made peace with the fact that, okay, green angelite, that's it, done, dusted. Hopefully you were lucky enough to be one of the collectors that secured it. If you weren't, it was like, okay, sorry, that window of opportunity is gone. But here it is. Bernard has delivered once again. Next price crash. We've got a bigger quantity of these, so we've got over triple figures, but there's a lot of multi-buyers. That doesn't surprise me. 6mm is very much a go-to size for us as jewellery designers. $14.99. Wow. Not where we are closing today. Do have a look on the website, because all your items, all your sizes, shapes and cuts are available on pre-order as we speak. So you can guarantee your success. Janice, Lynn, Margaret, Sandra, Maker in West Sussex getting 3, Wiltshire, Cheryl, Jennifer, Pauline, Sue, Hamida, Christine, Wiltshire, Maxine, Conway, Marilyn, Jennifer, Maureen. I mean, that's literally before we've even got to your final price tag. That is the popularity of this gemstone. That is why we say this is one of the most in-demand gemstones that we've got on our screens. Sadly, jewellery makers, we aren't able to fulfill it normally. Today we are, so really capitalise. Can we get another parcel of this? I already know the answer. Can we get another parcel of this, Ross? Not according to Bernard. There you go. And he would know, wouldn't he? He would know. He's been an amazing gem supplier, gem trader, on the rarest gemstones as well, for many years. He delivered today. £12.99 only to get hold of this absolutely beautiful gemstone in your favourite size, the go-to size for us as jewellery makers. That you could just literally restrand it, Claire, couldn't you?
You could, and even if you didn't know all that lovely, the lovely story and how rare it is, that even just looking at aesthetics, that's going to go with everything that you've got, don't you? You think of all the things, the other gemstones that you've got in your stash. is going to work really well with it. I'd be tempted to maybe put, you know, in the nugget strand that you've got coming up.
Yes.
Because again, you sort of, it's lovely colours, isn't it? Every time you've got, you know, a break in that or a change in that colour blocking, maybe put the green angelite, you know, in between there. It's just going to break it up a little bit more. But look how well that goes. I think you could pick up any strand, put it next to that angelite, and you know it's going to work.
Because they're pastels.
Yeah.
And that's what that article was talking about. Not necessarily specifically about your gemstones, but pastels do complement everything, don't they?
Yeah.
Your metallics and even your vibrance, like to colour contrast. 6mm is going crazy, jewellery makers. You're at $12.99. Not crazy enough, says Roscoe. Oh, really? To the point where he's... No, don't do that, Ross. To a point where he might not play the whole parcel. He thinks that sometimes... Look, this is shopping TV. I'm going to be a little bit of inside information. Because of what happened this morning, sometimes it actually does have a knock-on effect to the show. So we're thinking maybe we haven't got the volumes of audience that we would normally. Do you think it's affected So, and he says, right, I wouldn't want to waste this launch. If we bring it to air and they don't sell out, which it should sell out, it should have sold out already, I agree. I was absolutely floored by the price that you saw previously. I'm floored by this price. Okay, so what do you want to do? You want to test it with this? Don't just drop it now. He says, okay. 6mm are usually the most popular. This is the thing. This is what our producers have to navigate, basically. We can't waste our gemstone parcels, obviously, especially something as big as the green angelite. So this is what our producers have to navigate. We've got 150 of these available. 6mm we know is the most popular. We've only had 49 confirmations. Retail is very different to shopping TV. You know, you've got to remember we've only got so many hours of the day on air, of course. We do understand that sometimes IT issues do happen, and unfortunately sometimes they do have an effect on our audience. So if this one doesn't go, I do get your predicament here, Ross, because if the 6mm doesn't go, then it tells you that the other sizes most likely won't. Maybe we don't have enough eyes on the show. Yeah, I see where you're coming from. So what are you going to do? Test it. If there's enough people adding it to their basket in the next minute, Ross will take this strand under £10, but please know it should not be under £10. We're only doing this to test the waters. You've got a minute to add it in your basket. We are testing the waters, and that's literally, we have a meeting every Monday. I say we, the management team, and literally that will be relayed back, because they will question it, Ross, won't they? Why have you taken the 6mm strand to under £10? 100%, says Ross, and you can literally say, look, because of what happened in the 8 o'clock hour, when we've had 6mm previously and the quantity of 50 has been on air, they would never in a million years be under £10. Never in a million years. We've got 150 today, and that's the only way we can justify what we're doing. However, excuse me, if they don't sell out today, we don't want to waste a launch. We might as well save it, put it on a day where we haven't actually had all those issues. The issues aren't there anymore. Not enough people, says Ross. There's not enough people. I don't want to drop this showcase. It's so beautiful. Not enough. Another minute. I do get it, Claire, do you?
Yeah.
It's a tricky one, isn't it? Because you think about the amount of work that has gone in to... And how excited Bernard is as well to be able to actually offer these. A few technical issues, they can have a big impact. Use this time to show Ross that you're there, and we can say, look, Ross, they are there. Our customers are there. Because that's the only way we can tell here in the studio. That is the only way that we can tell that we have eyes on screen. Does that make sense? We're going to take it under £10, but categorically we should not be under £10. Absolutely categorically shouldn't be anywhere near that price tag. if there is enough people, you don't even have to check out your baskets yet. You're just basically showing Ross that you're there. That's what you're doing. Or picking up your phone, pressing your option. You don't even have to press your option 1. Just show Ross your name. Show that you are tuning into Jewellery Maker. Is that okay, Ross? Is that what you're thinking? Yeah. 3 seconds. Is there enough, Ross? Really? He says I want another 30 seconds. I'm literally repeating Ross word for word here. It is massive that we're taking natural green angelite and saying that we're going to do it under £10. There will be repercussions on our part, by the way. There will be conversations. Why on earth have you taken a gemstone that we know we cannot replace? You know you can't replace this gemstone. Why on earth have you taken it under £10? And we will say, look, IT issues, this happened at the 8 o'clock hour. Basically, it was all a little bit slow. And I get it. I do get it. It does sort of... It sort of interrupts the flow of the show, doesn't it? Not just for you guys at home, but for me as well. It feels different, doesn't it? It takes a little bit longer to kind of get the wheels in motion once again. Are we going to do it then? Let's do it. There's 103 in baskets. That's got to be enough, isn't it? Let's do it. Know that this is not planned. You know, in the 7 o'clock hour, we do those below cost deals. That's like this. You know, in the 8 o'clock hour, when we launch the show with those like ridiculous £1 deals, that's like this. It is. It's a gemstone we physically cannot replace.
Because think about as well how much jewellery you could make out of that. So I know you've got your time, and maybe if you're going to add in findings or other things to that, but to that $9.99, you know, get at least 2 stretchy bracelets, wouldn't you? You're getting suites of jewellery out of that. Maybe you want to rosary link it. You know, earrings, the lovely macrame we saw in, you know, Wall of Fame. There's loads you can do with that size. The fact that they're rounds as well, knotting, loads of different techniques.
And the fact it's from the original location of source.
Yes. Yeah.
And a colour that is not even documented, it's that rare. It is natural. It is that rare. I'm yet to find a single write-up on this beautiful gemstone that includes the tealy greens. I am still yet to find anything that says those words. That's because it was an extremely fleeting parcel. Is it even worth, you know, a gem expert actually writing about it? Because we know that we can't replace it. We had 150. Well done, everybody. I need to really emphasize the fact that please, moving forward, know that no angelite, not even the blue, should be $9.99. Should it? Because of the rarity of the gemstone. Not even the more frequently seen blue should be $9.99, let alone a gorgeous strand of this rarity in this natural colour. It's not a million miles away from what? A jadeite, yeah, but more spearmint, I think. Much more spearmint in its colour, with much more, I like the word spearmint. I like the colour spearmint as well. But with like a silvery chatoyancy internally as well. Lots of you there. Maker, Suffolk, Catherine, well done to you, Pamela, Jacqueline, Alison, Suzanne, hello to you, Sandra, Sarah. Goodness me, all the S's. Alison, hello to you, Margaret getting 2, Cumbria, Helen, June, Pauline, Sally, Ivy, Leslie, Maureen, Lorraine, Sylvia and Sue. Suffolk and Wiltshire getting 4, and Maxine multi-buying, Lynn and West Sussex multi-buying 3, Cheryl, Jennifer, Pauline, Maker. I can't keep up. Nottinghamshire says I'll have 3, Lorraine says I'll have 3, Pamela, well done to you. Keep on dialing through on this opportunity. I need to move on. Let's do the 12 mil. So again, for those of you that have just tuned in, Ross, you came up with this idea. Was it upstairs when you were having this discussion? So a couple of months back, it was actually talking about, and we introduced it for the first time alongside his apatite. An apatite parcel that Ross negotiated. He does get involved in the gem buying as well, but and it was a suggestion that Ross put to the powers that be, and I think really clever, because what we were finding, and obviously we've got the history on our systems of what our customers buy a lot. There are certain cuts that we've dropped now altogether because they're not very popular with our audience. You know, you read your audience, don't you? And we were noticing that the larger sizes, your 10 and 12s, whilst popular, they weren't as popular. What we were looking at is going, well, they're quite expensive, that's why. So Ross was saying, well, you think about it, a 10 or 12 mil, not many customers will go for the full 10, 12 mil necklace, not many. So they tend to be more accents, as you said earlier on, Claire. So Ross's idea, why don't you bring the 10 or 12 millimetre smaller in size, so it brings the cost right down. Right down. Keep the 6, keep the 8, keep the 4 mils at your longer lengths, but the larger sizes do them at shorter lengths. And the feedback from you guys at home was huge. Absolutely huge, wasn't it? Do you remember? We did it on air, Ross. There were loads of customers saying, love this, great idea. It means I can afford to get the different sizes and maybe not just choose. And I hope that this is something that we're going to see moving forward with all parcels of similarity to this. Now I'm about to bring you the larger size that we have in the collection. It's a perfect strand for me to show you how it forms. Look at that. Look at how beautiful,
wonderful, isn't it?
Yeah, serene. You do get more. Yeah, like cloud plumes. Look at that one there. It's amazing. We've got how many? 100 available. And already, people are making their confirmations. I don't blame you, I would too. So remember, we've shortened the strand in the larger sizes so we can bring the price down. That being said, remember, if this is a 38 centimetre strand, this would be more like £50, wouldn't it? Probably more, to be truthful. And also, you know, we probably wouldn't be able to bring you as many of the other strands because it will take a bulk of the rough, wouldn't it? First price crash under £20. Have we got problems on the app and the web again? Oh, I'm so sorry, jewellery makers. Please use your the telephone. It's a free phone telephone number if you dial off your landline or on your mobile. They're very quick. You won't be on hold for a massive time. I promise you, they're amazing. There's nothing more frustrating than calling a call centre and then you sat there waiting for ages. I totally get it. I have to say, in all my years of shopping, not just working, but shopping across Jewellery Maker and Gemporia, I've never been on a queue for a massive amount of time. Never. It's true. You get answered very, very, very quickly. So please, if you are having issues, use this free phone telephone number to secure yours. I have 100 available. I tell you what we're going to do as an apology, because it's literally been one of those days, isn't it? It's been one of those days. Oh. Okay, let's just take it to the lowest possible price that we can on each of the pieces then. Let's do it. It's been one of them days. Oh God, that's infuriating, isn't it? Absolutely infuriating. Try though, Jewellery Makers on the web, on the app, and if not, use your phone lines. We're trying literally as we speak here in the gallery as well. Wiltshire, well done, you've got through on the web. Patricia's got through on the web. Elizabeth got through on the app. Maxine's got through on the web. West Sussex, Pauline on the phone lines. Warwickshire, Penny, Georgina, Susan, new customers. There's still customers there, don't get me wrong. What we're going to do is just take everything to rock bottom. And we're doing that. Rock bottom prices. You know we should not be as low. And we'll look back on the history and we'll have forgotten that it was admin errors. We'll have forgotten that it was basically Wi-Fi and things like that. Not Wi-Fi, sorry, web issues. And we're like, why on earth did we do that price? We almost need to make a note of the fact that this is why.
Yeah.
The only reason we've taken this to $12.99 is because of the web issues that we're having right now, Jewellery Makers. That being said, I can see people shopping. So if you are... Oh, it's frustrating, isn't it? So frustrating. Our only way of apologising, Jewellery Makers, is take advantage of these extra low prices. The reality is as well, even if you are paying for the cost of your call and you're dialing on a mobile, you've made it back on the price reductions. Does that make sense? And by the way, if you're phoning on your landline, we pay for the cost of the call anyway. So, look at it that way. I know it's infuriating, but that's why you're getting the prices as low as you are. We'll do what we can only do. That's the only way we can actually apologise to our audience, I think, is with price. Unbelievable, but again, I hope Bernard isn't watching right now. Sue, Jeanette, Patricia, well done to you, Wiltshire, Kate, Georgina, Christine, Patricia and Elizabeth, Maxine, West Sussex, Pauline, we were just saying that, Bernard might buy him back at that price, to be honest. But we are a live TV show, we have to be reactive. You know, that's the thing, you know. These will be available on the web a little bit later on when hopefully everything's sorted. So we think the problem is with your checking out. So if you're adding to the basket, just keep trying, keep refreshing. They will be on the web, stock permitting, obviously. We've taken them, just to clarify, to a ridiculously, stupidly low price, because literally from the 8 o'clock hour this morning, we have had web issue after web issue. Everyone knows, but for one of the rarest colours of Angelite that exists, for 12 mil, sorry, they shouldn't be $12.99.
No, because with these, where we said before, wouldn't you, you'd maybe put one of your ripple pearls in with the others. You'd do the reverse on this one, wouldn't you? So you'd have one of those as your focal gemstone. In amongst, it could be, and you know, any pearls you've got, and lovely. Then that is, you know, that size, those, you know, the wonderful markings on there, that becomes the focus of the piece.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I would just use them that selectively as well.
Yeah.
We're going to do this in one price crash, Jewellery Makers, because these are the 10 mils. I think I've only got 2 more strands after this. Again, I know I keep repeating this, but we're just, please don't expect, because we do get this a lot as well, actually. People, when we do, things like this happen, don't they? It happens. And then we'll have customers, when we bring it back, not that we'll be able to bring this back, but say we bring you a rare variety of Angelite back on screens, and our customers go, oh, we repeat this on air. And we'll bring it to air at the price it's meant to be. Customers might say, oh, on such and such a day you did it for this. Yeah, we did it because of all the web issues. That's the only reason we're doing it today. 30-second warning, Jewellery Makers, and we're going to do it in one price crash. The only reason we're taking it as low as we are is because of the web issues. Moving forward, if this parcel gets repeated, please don't expect it to be as low as what you're seeing, because it's more of an apology to our audience today. In fact, it's totally an apology to our audience today. You can still shop with us on the phone lines. There are no issues there whatsoever. It is infuriating because we've all been so excited about this parcel. You can. A lot of customers are still checking out on the web, so just keep trying. Hang on, you took the 12 mil to $12.99. It's wrong on so many levels, Ross. On so many levels. A waste of a launch, he says. I agree. I do agree. It's upsetting. But great if you are one of the people that's not having any issues on the web. Our team are working on it, aren't they? Our team are working on it, by the way. So, and I can see people checking out. Wiltshire's got 4 of these on the web. Warwickshire's multi-bought. Christina, you've got yours in London. Well done. Elizabeth and Jennifer and Margaret and Sharon and Pauline and Lynn and Ray and London. You're all happy Jewellery Makers, aren't you? Because you're not having any issues. If you are, just keep trying, keep refreshing. It'll be available on the website all day. So hopefully you'll be able to secure it. If not right now, then hopefully a little bit later on. It is very, I do feel Ross's frustration now, because obviously we hear of launches and opportunities like this months ago. So that you know, there's that anticipation straight away. And then when it comes to wearing something like this, it's just annoying. It's really annoying. So keep refreshing your screens. £9.99 only for your 10mm strand. Claire, it's so pretty.
It is really, really pretty, isn't it? Really pretty. And again, when you've got, you know, the doing the clasps as well, because you could work, couldn't you, with any of your coloured metals there, and it would work fabulously. Alongside the S clasps. Yes.
Would they work? Would you incorporate them maybe into your 12 o'clock projects?
Yeah, absolutely.
They're silver components, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. You could.
Peg bales?
Yes. Yeah, and maybe either side, and you know, if you wanted to glue them in and then just add to chain.
Nice.
You know. But again, with that size, you know, they're focal, aren't they? That's a big, you know, it's a big size.
Absolutely beautiful, jewellery makers. Well done. We had 100, did you say? Okay, we're going to leave those with you. Poor Ross. Somebody give Ross a cuddle. And I have to say, Ross is not a cuddly person. Are you, Ross? He's one of those. He's like, you don't like cuddles. See, I come in every morning and give everybody cuddles. Adam likes a cuddle. You like a cuddle, Michael, don't you? Yeah, Ross, you don't like him. I feel like you need a cuddle right now. Okay. Let's do the 4 mil. I do get it though, I do get it. It's a weird thing, isn't it, a cuddle? I like a cuddle. It's just this has just gone on a tangent, isn't it? Cuddles are good.
They're really good for you, yeah.
We always have a cuddle, don't we?
We do, yeah.
Now, we took the 6 mils to what? Oh, you did as well. You did too. Let's do 30-second clock. Oh, look at the 4 mils. They're so pretty.
But see, again, you know, the size has dropped down, but you're not losing anything, are you? You've
No,
still got that,
points
individuality in every single one. It's beautiful.
You know when you look up into the sky and the clouds are moving in the wind? It's almost that in a gem.
Transports you, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Sort of, you're
and you almost just
capturing
want to
that.
lie down and watch it happen before you. It's that in a gemstone.
Drift off and daydream.
Dreamy.
Yeah.
Dreamy. We're going even lower. We took the 6 mils here, but we are going even lower. I really like the 4 mil. I really want the 4 mil. They're so pretty. This is your penultimate strand of this parcel, of this opportunity. Don't forget, you've got the multi-gem strand coming your way. I don't know if Ross is going to play it, to be honest with you. He's a bit upset. He's never upset. $7.99. He's like, it is what it is. I'm totally cool. Oh, you're not upset? But you know when someone says they're fine too many times?
High pitch.
I'm totally fine. I'm fine. I'll say no, I'm totally fine. Well done, everybody, multi-buying. I think everything looks fine on the web right now, Ross, to be honest. It looks very busy. How many have you got of these? 150, or rather we had loads of multi-buys. Ooh, tassels, Claire.
Tassels, yeah, definitely. And with the next strand, definitely tassels.
Yeah, or would you mix them?
Yeah, absolutely you could, couldn't you?
That would be nice.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's totally fine.
It's fine.
I'm fine.
It's fine. Yeah.
And then when they're no longer fine when the tone goes that bit deeper. It's
fine.
$7.99. Well done, Ray, Lynn, Sue, Christine, Gloria, Warwickshire, Maker, Janice, West Midlands, Hampshire, Christine, Wiltshire, West Sussex, Jennifer. The phone lines are completely clear, jewellery makers. So, they're fine. You can totally use our call centre on that free phone telephone number. Janet, Patricia, Maker, Gerda, Linda, June. There's lots of you in the process, either of checking out on the web or picking up the phone lines. It's good to talk. It's good to talk. It's good to talk. So you can chat to our lovely team upstairs. Gillian, Helian, Anne, Isle of Man, Janet, Patricia, well done. Lanarkshire and Shona, well done. This is the penultimate. Oh, something's just dawned on me. And I'm not fine with it, Ross. Something's just dawned on me. This might be the last ever strand. Ever. I'm not fine with that.
No.
I just had a little laughing tear and now it looks like I'm actually crying. But no, seriously, I'm not okay with that. Potentially ever. Have we ever bought you faceted peacock or green angelite before? I don't remember it ever being faceted.
I mean, if this is the last strand, this is the loveliest, isn't it? You're going out on a high.
It's that mic drop, isn't it?
Yeah, because this is beautiful.
It's the green angelite.
That's the one I was drawn to when I was with you.
You did. I saw that.
I loved it.
She beelined for it straight away. And I can imagine with a parcel as rare as this, and again, you think about it from if we put our gem traders hats on for a second, obviously you want to retain as much carat weight as possible. That's how they sell them, literally by carat weight. And we had to sort of overcome this when it came to type A jadeite. It was like, okay, we want you to facet that round. Well, that's cutting carat weight away. Yeah, we still love them faceted round. So the fact that there is only one faceted strand speaks volumes in my head. But there is 200. And yeah, you're right. Oh, I'm going to put it on the bust. I think so many people are drawn to this.
Because then what it brings to it, isn't it? You take away that carat weight, but look at all the light that is now being brought to that, and that, you know, that sparkle to it.
It showcases the chatoyancy, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And I don't know if chatoyancy is even the right word, because technically it's not a phenomenal gemstone, but you actually do get those almost like silvery cloud formations. We're opening this up, jewellery makers, at under £10. It's your finale of this strand. I don't recall, I apologise if I'm wrong, but I don't recall ever bringing you faceted green or peacock angelite. I know we did almost like a satellite bead in the blue, but that's more plentiful. For a parcel that's as limited and fleeting as green angelite, we are about to take this, jewellery makers, to the lowest price that we have brought you thus far. In fact, not so far, that we've brought you. Because there's nothing after this, is there? We've got no more green angelite after this. It's the last strand. So this is the lowest price of the parcel. And our finale strand. 30-second clock, jewellery makers, because we're going even lower. Even if you've been watching this showcase, which is the most affordable showcase of green angelite that I could have imagined, honestly, and that's because of the issues that we've had on the web. And I'd have never imagined them go as low as they were. If you've watched in the past and you were thinking, okay, it was lovely, but it's not within budget, hopefully this is going to introduce natural green angelite to your portfolio, because we've never done these prices, have we? Not for the green. And most likely never will. And these quantities, we only went lower given the situation of today. It's the only faceted green angelite strand that we've had. If you are having issues, oh goodness. Oh. And I need to say, please know, moving forward, we cannot take angelite of any colour really to $4.99. Not even the blue, I don't think, which is more plentiful.
I mean, faceted strands, whatever it is, you know.
Yeah. Not even nuggets, Claire.
No.
No angelite strand, blue, green, peacock, should be anywhere near a £5. Ross, this is another one of those, it's that 7 a.m. deal, isn't it? Or your £1 deals. We've been so excited about this launch, and it's just typical, isn't it, that we've had all the web issues. That being said, I am seeing people getting through, so please do keep refreshing. Please do keep trying. Ray, Susan, Katie, Gloria, Susan, Angela's got 4. Well done. Hello to you. Oh, gosh, sorry, there's that many names on the phone lines. Patricia, D, Tracy, Multibuying, Christine, Susan, Gloria, Ray, Julian, West Glamorgans, Linda in Shropshire, Sue's got 2, Elizabeth, Warwickshire's got 2, Susan in Perth and Kinross getting 2, Nicolette's got 2, June, Tracy's got 2, Sally, Mary, Hamida, Tracy in Norfolk. There's lots of web bidders making their confirmations now, so hopefully everything it's ironed itself out. Hampshire's got 2, Wiltshire's got 3, lots of Wiltshire customers getting involved. Sylvia, Pauline, Dee, Sandra, Hamida, Nicole. We had 200 of these jewellery makers. That's not a massive quantity actually.
No, because I'd be multi-buying with that. You know, you think about, you know, make the most of those facet pockets and that size, you know, if you're multi-buying and maybe I thread it onto wire, twist it together, if you've got some small seed pearls, things like that. So, you know, it could still be quite a big piece of jewellery, but you're layering up, aren't you? You know, get that nice twist.
Your 9 o'clock kits, you could use that butterfly, which is precious metal.
Yeah.
You had some epic deals today in amongst the issues.
And do your tassels with that.
And use that with your butterfly. That would be lovely. Yeah, we have to be reactive. We are live TV. It's one of those things, isn't it? It is one of those things. $4.99. Well done. There are so many of you there. Lovely with your projects, actually, Claire. I think.
Yeah, and with the gemstone donuts later, you could, you know,
love that.
Yeah,
love that. Well done, everybody. You literally have bagged a bargain there. And that, for the rarity of the gemstone, the beauty of the gemstone, the popularity of the gemstone, it's one of those things. It's happened, and it's fantastic for you guys at home, because if ever you wanted your green angel light, today I think you've seen it at the most affordable prices. How about incorporating this, Claire? I'm just going to take it off the bust for 1 second. How about incorporating this?
Gosh, that gets more and more beautiful every time I look at it. Look at those colours. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, look at that.
Oh, I have just heard something though, jewellery makers. We probably won't play this today. I'm so sorry. And that is because, again, it's a brand new launch. And if we're having all these web issues, last thing we want is for you to not buy it and to waste an auction. What we will most likely do is, after the break, do the early bird, the S-clasps. And obviously you've got your masterclass and everything coming up, and we'll bring you some more amazing deals also. But we will probably launch this on the weekend now, jewellery makers. Okay, yeah. I do get it, Ross, I do get it. As I'm so sorry if you've been waiting for this, but I do understand at the same time. So I'm going to put that there, so I'm not teasing anyone. And make sure you know that on the weekend that we're launching that. Oh. I'll let you know what day. I will let you know what day. How many have we got left of that of the faceted? Okay, well done. Limited now. Make sure you're checking out. And again, that collection is all on the web. Ordinarily, on any normal working day, these would not have sold out. Would have sold out. Sorry, on any normal day they would have sold out. But they wouldn't have been those prices. They would have closed higher. So have a little look on the website, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. Keep trying as well if you are having any issues. They're all on the web right now. All still available. And again, the only reason it's not saying sold out is because of the web issues. So, they're what, sorry? Each item went, that's amazing, isn't it? Each item went under £15. Wow, that is incredible. Likewise with Claire's projects, because these issues started at 8 o'clock this morning. So frustrating. So frustrating. Amazing. Anyway, well done everybody. So we're going to just cut to a very short break, and we have got these gorgeous, it's your early bird, but not so early now. It's like, what was it? More of a, what pigeon was it?
Oh, what pigeon was it? Yeah.
The exhausted pigeon. You know, that's my impression of an exhausted pigeon. There's a video of there's 2 chihuahuas, long-haired chihuahuas. One's up by the window, all bright as a button, and then there's another one that pops his head up after like this. That's the exhausted pigeon. Well, your early bird was meant to be in the first hour. However, exhausted pigeon, we'll bring it a little bit later. Hello, Rachel. This is it. And it's going to stick with me. This is Rachel. I shall forever think of you. I'm neither an early bird or a night owl. I'm just a permanently exhausted pigeon. Love to see you both together. That's tickled me, that has, Rachel. That's brilliant. Okay, do not go anywhere. Your exhausted pigeon is coming up after the break.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here from a very damp and soggy Witney. I'm here to tell you all about my up and coming show, which is this Wednesday, the 25th of September. I'm going to be joining lovely Carol, Tom and the crew. And I want to tell you quickly about my 2 project hours. 9 o'clock hour, we have got the most beautiful shell pearl kits. We've got 4mm and 6mm rounds alongside seed beads. They're absolutely beautiful. And this will be the tutorial that comes free of charge when you purchase any of the kits in the 9 o'clock hour. And then at 12 o'clock, you've probably heard me and Carol mention over the past few days, we have got 2 beautiful, beautiful howlite kits. For the first time, I believe we have matte howlite in 4 different size strands. And then we've also got, and this is a work in progress, we've got this beautiful bracelet here, and I've teamed this alongside some beautiful fire polished beads as well. And again, this is going to be the tutorial that you're going to get in the 12 o'clock. And if it couldn't get any better, we've also thrown in the most amazing mustard mookaite project as well. 3 different size strands, teamed up with beautiful seed beads. So that's Wednesday the 25th. We've got beautiful shell pearl at 9 o'clock and then the incredible howlite and mookaite at 12 o'clock. So I hope you can join myself, Carol and the team from 8 o'clock.
It's 11:45.
I know, where's it gone?
I know. Time does fly when you're having fun. Or maybe you look like this guy. There he is. He's an exhausted pigeon. I literally Googled it. During the break, I Googled it.
Oh, yes.
I look like him quite a lot.
I felt like my eyes were like that this morning when the alarm went off. Like,
most of the time of the day, actually.
yeah.
Yeah. There he is. There he is. That's Ross. Ross, is that you right now?
No, he's fine. He's
He's
fine.
fi-
He is fine.
He is totally fine.
Fine.
Oh, look at him. It's the whole posture of him as well. He's brilliant, isn't he? Oh, I like it. Anyway, Claire McDonald's! Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Shall we do the exhausted pigeon auction?
Yes.
I think we should make that a thing, you know.
Yeah.
We should have like a sort of midday-ish, it'll happen when it happens, auction called the exhausted pigeon. Can we do it, Russ? And just have that little guy as I think it'll work. What do you reckon,
Good
Claire?
plan, yeah.
You're all just humouring me now, aren't you? Totally just humouring me. That's a great idea. I like it. Okay, S-Clasp. When was the last time we had an S-Clasp? By the way, the nuggets. Saturday.
Oh, don't miss those.
I'm so sorry, but it is pointless us launching them on such a lovely strand if it's going to be wasted. So we're going to do it on Saturday with the whole nugget selection. By the way, on Saturday, we have a coil of pearls. You know, a coil of pearls are dying out.
I know.
The original cultured pearl. There's a disease. There's a disease that's attacking the juveniles, basically.
That's horrible.
So it means they're obviously not getting to the point where they can mature and they can culture pearls.
That's
So
good.
Ross has just said in our ear they're absolutely incredible as well. So another reason why Akoya pearls are as expensive as they are. So that's coming up on Saturday alongside your nugget selection. So if anyone's wondering where the nugget selection is today, we've dropped it because of the issues. We will
Yeah,
relaunch
don't
it
want
on
to
the
miss
Saturday.
those because they were lovely.
And also, we'd be rushing it now, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
Because sometimes when issues do come, it obviously slows down the show. So we haven't been able to squeeze in as many auctions effectively. So, I agree. We wouldn't be able to give it the time that it quantifies, or we'd overrun, and then we've got your project still to come, etc. So best thing to do is just go, okay, draw a line in it, let's schedule it for Saturday. So it's coming up on Saturday. But we are going to include your early bird jewellery makers, which is your S-class. And an S-class, do you know if you were to sit and list all your clasps, how many of us, being honest, would forget about the S-clasp? I think I would have done. You'd go, maybe no particular order, bolt ring, you go,
Lobster,
toggle,
box,
magnetic, trigger, exhausted pigeon. Yeah, a trigger is basically a lobster. It's just basically one's rounded, one's smooth. You got the S-class, which is kind of a little bit like a toggle, but all in one piece. Now, I'm going to start, we've got it in the 3 different colours. Now, I would personally encourage these open a little bit. But it's quite self-explanatory how they work. So you just attach a jump ring, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely. You can't you? With wire guarding, if you've got that in there, but yeah, jump ring. I mean, look how they are nice ones, aren't they? They're good,
really
good
lovely.
thickness, and
yes,
I love the ends on them.
Lots of solid. So basically, your jump ring would almost push in there, wouldn't it? Is that right?
Yes, yeah.
So you push your jump ring the end of
And
your
I
piece of
had a
jewellery.
little manipulate of them, and they're really nice. Yeah, very easy,
nice and solid.
Yes, yeah.
You don't want it to be too open because obviously then it's not going to be secure.
Yeah.
You want it to be. You want to be able to have to push it over. Does that make sense? So we're launching the gold plate in sterling silver. These are precious metal, and you do get 2. Are they all available on pre-order? No. Says Ross. No. So we'll do the gold first. We've also got your rose gold, which we rarely actually see lately. And then we're going to be bringing you the silver. How many do we have? Oh, we got 100. That seems to be quite a frequent number that we've had today. Sorry, 1 second. I'm just going to adjust my chair. I realised I was really low then. Okay, so you get the 2 of them, everyone. You can see that 925 stamp. I think they'd be great for people who maybe struggle with dexterity issues. It's another alternative. It's not quite as fiddly as a lobster, a trigger, or a bolt ring.
Yeah, and to me, they're very much a decorative detail. Yes, they're function, aren't they? But it's having that to the side, maybe having that to the front if you want to add something else to it. Almost like a fancy link, isn't it?
They're a bit infinity-like, aren't they?
Yes, yeah.
So I'm wondering, Claire McDonald, silversmith extraordinaire, could you maybe if you multi-bought on these, would they link together?
Yeah, have a lovely bracelet.
Make a nice bracelet.
Yeah, mix metals. That'd be really nice, wouldn't it?
Be gorgeous.
Yeah.
So you get a pair. If you multi-bought, maybe mix the colours, go a little bit, channel your inner Cartier.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? Graphics are live. We have 100 available opportunities, jewellery makers. So lots of precious metal invested into these, which is what you want. You want them to be solid and nice and secure. How about £10 per S-class? That's pretty good, isn't it? Pretty good price point. I agree with what Claire you just said there. If they were to make their way round to the front or on the wrist, which obviously happens quite a lot, it's
a nice
not
feature, wouldn't it?
Yeah. That almost looks like the main focus design. What about attaching things like your pendants and things?
Yes, yeah.
We had those on and offable clip bails.
The bails, yeah, could be a version of that, couldn't it?
But without a clip.
Yeah.
Actually just using the the fluidity of the
Yeah.
precious metal. We're at £10 each. How about, never mind £10 each. How about £5 each? I'm looking at your kits on the web right now. These would be lovely with those kits that you had earlier on. And kits that you've got coming up. Already we've got collectors getting involved. You get 2 solid 925 sterling silver. It's been ages since I've seen an S-Class. Sorry. Ages since I've seen an S-Class. And like I said, you're getting the 2 of them to show you the quality, the thickness. If I turn my tweezers around, you can see... yeah, you can see a lot that's in the amount that's in there. And again, you want them to have that, to be closed to a certain degree, because obviously then you always have to push them on, don't you? Otherwise it's not secure. We're at £5 per S-Class, jewellery makers. And already collectors getting involved on the phone lines. Pamela in Monmouthshire, Anne in Essex getting 3, West Sussex, Susan, Nottinghamshire, Anne in Warwickshire. How about we go even lower? It is one of those days, I tell you what, if you are shopping and able to shop with us today, you are bagging some serious bargains. Okay, this is ridiculous. You know it's not a normal day if I say this. Sterling silver, gold-plated sterling silver. How about you get 2 S-clasps for under £5? Claire, £2.50.
Very, very good. And I would look at them as you know, fancy links, because you could just turn them around, couldn't you? And they'd be sort of the reverse. Nice earrings as well. You could add them into shepherd hooks like that. Maybe hammer them too. You know, I always find that if I try and make my own, I never leave enough wire. So I never have. You look how perfectly balanced they are. You know, those loops they're just exactly the right. Yeah.
And that little ball detail at the end.
Yeah.
Can you see?
Yeah.
So actually that bracelet that we said earlier on, which I kind of thought, oh, it's going to be quite an investment. But actually it's not.
Yeah.
£2.50 per link. What are they measuring? 11 millimetres, Ross. So how many 11 millimetres are in a 7-inch bracelet? Yeah, Adam's pretty good at this with the metric system. We'll do the maths, we'll work it out. Listen, it's going to be affordable. There we go. I mean, it depends on your wrist size, doesn't it? But if you sort of work on the sort of classic 7 inches, that's a tricky one, isn't it? Text it if you know the answer. Because I think I've stumped everyone on that one. But if you multi-bought, they'd be absolutely great, wouldn't they? To be able to make a full bracelet. Oh. So 177 divided by 11. Divided by 11. You'd need 16. Okay, so 8 packs. 8 packs. Which will total £40 for that bracelet.
Nice.
Yeah. You wouldn't be buying a bracelet of that gram weight.
Nice, yeah.
Who's bought... I mean, Alice in County Durham has got 10 of these. Absolutely amazing. And that would be a lot of precious metal. That would be a weighty bracelet as well to create. Anyway, £2.50 each. Well done, Alice. Multi-buying, stocking up a stash. Nikki in Merseyside. Catherine in Lanarkshire. Sue in Northamptonshire. Getting 4. Susan in Perth and Kinross. Maker in West Sussex. Nottinghamshire getting 2. Pamela, well done to you. Anne in Essex getting 3. Julie in Boston. I think Julie in Boston, were you shopping yesterday as well? We're like, oh, which Boston? Boston, UK or USA? I bet you hear that a lot. I bet that gets quite annoying, actually. Patricia in Middlesex, Nicolette in Surrey, Warwickshire, well done. Love the return of the S-Class.
I know, yes. I hope it's here to stay.
I went a bit X-Factor then, Claire, didn't I? The return. No, go on, you do it. You do it.
Yeah, come on, Michael.
Return of the S-Class.
It's very good. Very good. Well done, everybody. Do you want to link them together?
Yes.
Let's do the rose, shall we? S-Class. Do you remember that conversation, Claire? Reach up for the
sky. Yes.
Yeah. Okay, let's do the rose gold colour. Climb every mountain.
Oh, these are lovely.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, really lovely.
Ah, look at that. Lovely lustre. I particularly like them in the rose gold. Again, they'll work with any strand, they'll work with any technique, obviously, that you need to incorporate a class 2, but at the same time, like Claire was saying, I think they'd be lovely little motifs, little connectors. How many got, Roscoe? We've got 50 of the rose gold, so more limited. But we're going to take it to another amazing price tag. Oh, so do they work looping together then?
So you can loop them together. I'm wondering whether what I might do is, if you've got some jump rings.
Oh, so you would do
I might keep them flat.
Scooch it right a bit. Ah, so you would go.
So they look nice like that.
Ring.
Yeah, I think I'd go. Have maybe two jump rings in between.
Yeah.
Because they're nice like that. But then when you wear it, it's going to move a little bit. So it depends what look you like, and obviously if you use the jump ring, it's going to space them out a bit as well.
Well, that's
they're really lovely.
Then even more,
yeah,
isn't it?
Yeah.
$4.99 jewellery makers to get hold of the rose gold. We don't actually see rose gold that often, do we? What'd you say? Seldom ever seen.
I know.
Seldom ever seen jewellery makers. I only had 50, so. What's tickled Michael?
I don't know.
What's tickled you? What hair? Oh yeah, I can see it now. Hang on. Oh, do you know I can see it on the TV monitor? I love it. Honestly, what hair? A big one. Oh, I'm properly crying laughing now. The gallery have gone really quiet. I'm very sorry. It was just quite funny. Our cameras literally pick up everything, but that's a testament to our gemstone. Because we get really close and you can see literally the smallest little hair there. So if our gemstones were rubbish, you'd really see it, wouldn't you? Graphics are live. Oh, it's funny. We knew we were going to have a giggle today, didn't we? Even amongst the chaos. How many we got, Roscoe? We've got a bigger quantity. 300? Amazing. 300 available opportunities, jewellery makers. Again, make sure you're checking them out. Oh, it's like a river of lustre right there. Minus the fluff. Amazing. £2.50 per clasp. I'm glad you're doing that, Claire. Do you want one of these?
Oh, yes, please. Thank you.
There you go. Yeah, that's... Oh. Nice, Claire.
That's
nice.
lovely, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, lovely. And they look like
so if you do them like that, remember turning them, because they're like a mirror, aren't they? So you do earrings.
Yeah. Well, they'd be lovely like earrings.
Yeah. Because then you just flip them, don't you? So
that's a nice idea. And then you only need sort of one of each colour, don't you? Because you're getting two. Love that idea.
Yeah,
loads and loads of you there. Helen and Patricia, well done to you. Pamela and Bristol. Paula and Anne in Essex, multi-buyers. I can see web bidders coming through, so again, hopefully you're okay. You've got to have a laugh, haven't you? You got to have a laugh. Life is too short not to have a laugh. You do get two. You do get two. I know I've only got one here, but Claire's nicked one. Basically, 30-second clock. We've got quantity of them. Let's put it there. 30-second clock. We've got quantity of them. Is the web okay now, Roscoe?
there we go.
Yeah? Cool. It's been all right for hours. No, you're joking. Yeah, it seems all right now because there's lots of people getting involved. I reckon there's going to be people upping their quantity. So like Alice, who's got 5, I think she might up her quantity. Jane might as well. David might as well. Patricia might. Helen might. Paula might. Bristol might. Anne might. Nicole might. Susan might as well. Oh, there's loads of you. The web seems to have sorted itself out. Fingers crossed. £3.49 you're getting sterling silver, a pair of S-clasps. We have got a massive quantity of these, but again, that's an absolute giveaway, Claire, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And you can see, so you've got that stamp on there as well, haven't you, in that centre? There's a good amount of silver in there.
We're on the silver now without any plating, so you could use those in soldering, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely you could. And, you know, maybe you want to texture them as well, like we did in the first demo. You could take your hammer to those.
Yeah, that would definitely work. Like that, use them as on and offable bales. I think, they're a class, but you could use them as so much more.
Yes, they sort of like sit like that, wouldn't they? And then...
Yeah, they'd be...
So you'd have maybe nice big pearls coming down there.
Yeah, lovely. I like that. Love that idea. Lots of you there, jewellery makers. Christine in Suffolk, why don't you? Makers in Bristol's got 3. Susan in Hertfordshire's got 3. Paula, well done. Linda, it's super busy today. Your kits are coming up. We've had fun. We have had fun. It is busy. It is still busy. Like, our call screens literally have not stopped, but it's just been one of those that some people are having issues. It seems to have been sorted out right now. So, fingers crossed. And hopefully we've had a fun show as well. I knew getting ready for today's show that, like, literally, there's a meme that I saw the other day, and it's like, it's this young little pigeon, and it's like me going into work, and then there's me leaving work, and there's that video of that old bedraggled pigeon. That's me today, that is, from all the laughing. That's all the laughing, makeup's down the face.
Oh dear.
Yeah, it's been fun though. Well done, Shani. Well done to you, Nicole. Well done to you, Linda. Again, you can get as many of these as you wish. You're not restricted. We have temporarily put Nugget Mania back to Saturday. That's, well, mostly, more than anything, it's because we won't be able to give it the time that it deserves. And that was a really beautiful strand. So the last thing we want to do is rush it. So we'll launch it on Saturday. Now, projects coming up, Claire. Do you want to talk us through your projects?
Yes. So you've got, again, another really clever, some clever findings. Really gorgeous gemstones in that donut shape.
So you've got black onyx.
Yes.
Yeah, lovely. Which one's next? Red jasper.
Which is gorgeous, isn't it? Real warmth at the moment. Love it.
And then green onyx.
I know, I love this one.
We haven't had green onyx for ages, have we?
And it's just, the glow is like nothing else, is it? I love onyx, and green onyx, my favourite.
And all of these are silver?
Yes, yeah.
So the chain is a paperclip chain. So it's like those elongated links which are super popular.
And really clever findings that come with it. So I've not seen these before.
Shall I hold one up to show the customers what they're about? They almost look like a little horseshoe, but not.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? It's like, it's an open jump ring effectively, but it's got...
with 2 closed loops. So, and there are a couple of different ways that you can use them. So really easy to use. It just depends how you want to do it, whether you want to cut your chain or not.
So do shop ahead. They're on pre-order, Jewellery Maker. So you've got the 3 different projects. They are sterling silver. I'm going to say the most popular link of chain right now, and that is the paperclip. Incredible. So which one would you like me to start with? Well, I'll tell you what. Claire, you choose.
I love all of that. I'm going to demo with that one, I think. So
let's go with the green.
Yeah.
Let's go with the green.
Okay. I think you'll be able to see it brighter.
Before we get into the new finding that we're launching today, I want to show you this necklace. But look at that. You know, think about on its own. If this was an auction on its own, which we do quite frequently, the paperclip chain is easily the most popular link at the moment. Would you agree? So much so that it's headlining. Basically, there's been lots of headlines written about the paperclip chain. Lots of the big jewellers, little jewellers, and everything in between are all including the paperclip chain into their designs. There's an article that was written back in May 2022. And it says, perfectly trendy, get on board with paperclip jewellery. It says, remember when you were bored in homeroom when you strung together paper clips from your pencil case to pass the time? Or maybe you gave them to your friend to cement, what's that word? Friend clique. Is that right? Either way, paperclip jewellery has come a long way. They are now the trend, so get on board. Whether a single strand or layering, paperclips have reached a new level of chic, and you can see her wearing a lovely paperclip chain just there. They go on to say, but this style is actually not new. Whether this trend takes you back to homeroom or makes you nostalgic with the style of the 80s, the paperclip necklace may be trendy, but it's anything but new. Created by Coco Chanel and made famous by none other than Jackie O herself, paperclip jewellery is actually a classic masquerading as a trend. Paperclip necklaces have come a long way since you strung them together as a kid, available in both yellow and white gold, as plain paperclip chains and even accented with pearls. Paperclip pieces need to be part of your fine jewellery collection. After all, if Jackie O and Coco Chanel approve, how can you go wrong? And it's that same look, basically. I mean, that photograph that you can see has got a mixture of the chains, hasn't it? But there is that the actual main features are an exaggerated paperclip. These days, you've got Monica Vinader, you've got Ashley Clark, you've got all the designers working with it. Glamour magazine, paperclip necklaces are the fashion pack's fave style of jewellery right now. You can see a perfect example actually straight there. They go on to say the jewellery you choose is such an expression of your personal taste. Although there's one jewellery trend that seems to unite every style tribe right now, and that's the paperclip necklace. We're spotting the traditional stationery staples glowing up, adorning the neck of every influencer around. Beyond whether you're a fan of gold or silver, if you're a minimalist or love to layer, paperclip necklaces are a versatile addition to anyone's accessory arsenal. And I love that. And it's layering, it was saying there, layering with the actual pearls. Even the likes of gorgeous Reese Witherspoon. Oh, that is a perfectly... Look how beautifully manicured that pooch is.
It's a lovely little face.
Isn't
Look at
it?
his expression.
Why you look at that?
Yeah.
Why you look at that?
Hello.
Look, and you can see her there wearing her paperclip necklace. Monica Vinader in gold vermeil. You're talking, what is that? £105 with 30% off. I've seen that necklace. It's really fine, by the way. It looks a lot bigger on that photograph than I think it actually is. I can show you another example. In silver, £100. Don't be fooled by the photo on the left. That's her wearing lots of chains. So that's got to be at least 1, 2, 3, 4 of those.
It says, doesn't it, 18 inches there, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah.
So she's wearing 4 necklaces in that photograph. It's at £100 each. So even if you go to the more affordable end, go to Argos. 4-star reviews. £34.99. It's not bad, is it? It's not a bad price. In 925 sterling silver. That's not a bad price. You don't just get a paperclip chain, JewelleryMakers, of 18 inches, which is the same as this. Yours is 18 inch. You also get green onyx.
Look at that.
Ross, did you just say what I think you said?
Look at that glow.
You get these two, I'm not showing it very well there. Amazing. Would you describe them as a bail, Claire?
Well, they are a bail, really, aren't they? Yes, yeah.
There's the paperclip. So Ross has just said to me that this is natural. I don't think I've ever seen natural green onyx. Ever.
It's amazing.
Normally green onyx has undergone treatment, and that's okay, it's lovely. I don't think I've ever brought natural green onyx before. So you get everything that's on the back of my hand, plus you get 2, I don't know if I can, I'll try, jump rings. Can you see those up there? Just about. Plus you get the 2 jump rings as well. Claire, this is a brand new launch.
Yes, yeah, as far as I know, absolutely it is, yeah, and it's such a clever finding. It's a bit like, you know, when you just see, sometimes you can be wowed, can't you, by gemstones are really, you know, the whole thing about them is that, you know, they're beautiful and they wow you. But as jewellery makers, you know, it's those little bits that are sort of almost that supporting act that are almost, they're just as expensive, you know, just as important, you know, as aside to the gemstones, because you need those to actually do anything with the amazing gemstones. So I guess as a jewellery maker, yes, you get excited by the gemstones because that is incredible.
But the findings, findings that pull it all together,
absolutely,
isn't it?
Yeah. And totally when you see something like that, it's very different.
Yeah.
It just works really well.
And the fact that they literally, you were saying earlier on, you can use them actually in a few different ways.
Yeah, yeah.
So clever though.
Yeah.
Because what's the alternative? Lark said not, you know?
Yes, yeah, something or which I like as well. You know, when I've worked with them before, you've had to do a much more ornate wire work bail, for example, which is a lovely look. But this way, it's really about that gemstone, isn't it?
Yeah, really quick, really simple, and all the attraction is on the actual donut itself. Okay, so hang on a minute. You've got 3 exciting headlines here. A, the fact that it's the paperclip, the most popular design of chain, in 18 inches. So, B, you've got green onyx, which I can't remember the last time we did green onyx on air. But the fact it's natural, I know I've never brought natural green onyx to air previously before. And then you have these brand new findings. So really, really, really clever. Would you describe them as a bail? Would you call them a bail?
Yes, I think they are, aren't they? Yeah.
Now, all the projects are on pre-order, Jewellery Makers. So, do shop ahead. Let's bring the graphics live. Natural green onyx, sterling silver paperclip chain in 18 inches, brand new findings with your jump rings. Have we got quantity of these? 100 of each of these kits. You could be a complete novice, Claire, couldn't you, to jewellery making?
Totally, and not have lots of tools as well. And you know, you're making because everything has been very, very cleverly designed, hasn't it, to fit together.
Yeah.
You know, they've been made for that purpose. So you know,
the idea is
I wouldn't recommend it. But say you don't have any pliers.
Yeah.
You know, you could do it with your fingers. So you could, you know, you just might have just, you know, channel hopped and you're here now and you've never made any jewellery before. You can absolutely make that. You know, that piece there.
You could be wearing it then. Maybe that evening. People go, I like your necklace. Thanks, I made it.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know you made jewellery. I've just started. But you're working with precious metal and big designs at the moment.
Yes, and when you look at those prices, you know, the price comparisons.
Yeah. The graphics are live, Jewellery Makers. Good luck to each and every single one of you. 3 headlines. Just looking at the Argos chain, the paperclip chain, which is 18 inches as well, I do believe. £34.99. That's not bad. I think that's where, you know, I don't think anybody would think that's overpriced. I think that's fair. It is precious metal. It's a classic chain as well. It's one of the most popular looks. Let's match that price tag straight away and then tell you, Jewellery Makers, we're going lower. Not stopping there. You know, you're buying your paperclip chain and you're getting everything else for free, aren't we? And it's a lovely heavyweight chain too.
It is.
Okay. If you have any questions concerning this, obviously, we are live in the studio if you're watching in the 12 o'clock midday hour. If you're watching in the evening, then we've probably gone home. But you can text in if you're watching right now live. If you've got any questions, my voice is going. If you've got any questions about how to use these findings, but Claire is obviously going to talk us through it and demonstrate. To go anywhere lower than what's on your screens right now. How about we take it under £30? How about 60 seconds and the whole project goes under £20? That's a great price for the necklace. Michael, can you just pass me that blue bust that I was just using in the previous hour? You know, for the chain alone. That's amazing.
Yeah, it is.
Because it's not flimsy, you know, like one of those, what they call trace chains. where...
No, it's a necklace, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes,
That's
you could
it, exactly.
Yeah, it is.
It is like, okay, I'm on Monica Veneda website, imagine, and I want to get a paperclip chain. Instead of paying £100 for theirs, which is slightly textured, granted, I actually prefer this. I actually prefer the sort of more industrial-like shapes. I mean, I would happily pay $29.99 for this necklace. It's a finished chain.
Yeah.
Has got a clasp on it, yeah. It is finished, complete. I'll show you that. That's why I've asked for the bust there, because I didn't think you could actually see. That in a shop window, $29.99? No way, yeah. It wouldn't be that price. Look at the amount of sterling silver that's invested in there. You don't just get that, though. You get your beautiful onyx. Is that going to stay there? No. You get your beautiful onyx, and then you get these amazing findings as well. Brand new findings that Claire's going to show us how we work with. You get 2 of them, and you get your 2 little itty-bitty jump rings. They are little jump rings, aren't they?
They are, yeah. But they're perfectly sized, aren't they? That's what you want.
There you go. So you get all of that as well. $19.99. Well done, everybody. Again, lots of names I can see in the process. Congratulations. If you are having any issues, keep refreshing. It is going to be available on the website all day. So these aren't going to time out this hour. Don't worry. All the kits are on pre-order as well. So just literally revisit it if you like a little bit later on if you're having issues right now. That being said, I can see web bidders dialing through as well. So the red jasper is available on pre-order, as is the what you after, as is the onyx.
Take these,
everyone. And any questions, text in. Have we had any more exhausted pigeon texts? Because I think we should have an auction called the Exhausted Pigeon. Oh yeah, people message in via the web, that's true. Oh. That's true, so that's why it's gone a little bit quiet on the message front as well. Ah. Right now pigeons are offended because we're like, we're not exhausted. Why is everyone calling us exhausted? Anyway, take it away, Claire.
Okay, so I'm going to show you some of the different ways that we can use this now. So we've got our lovely chain.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's really lovely. It's really, it's really smooth. And because, when we were talking before about if you hammer or you imprint into the metal, you're going to get different angles, aren't you? But this has got, with that sort of link, it's that lovely luster.
I think it is. Wire,
yes,
isn't it?
Yeah, I think it is. So you just get a different sort of luster, don't you, with it? So we've got the chain, and it's got the jump rings and the bolt rings. So we don't need to worry about any of the findings on there. So if I pop that down, so your first thing that you could do, if you have a look at it, you've got your two the 2 bales that we've got. So you can see here, so you've got textured wire going along here, and then you've got 2 soldered loops at the end. So you just need to sort of pull those apart a little bit. So your couple of different ways that you can work now. So that now is going to be secure. So we've got if we think about it, we're making, most jewellery is made up of, isn't it, different loops that you connect in some way. So we've got the gemstone itself, that donut is a closed loop. We've just put another loop onto it, and at the moment, so we've got an open loop here and 2 closed here. So what we want to do is we're going to use another loop, which is our jump ring, to close all of that up. So if I just get that, so I'm going to open this up a little bit, give that a bit of a wiggle. So the first way of working with it is, so now I'm just going to squeeze that, because you've got a little bit of spring in that.
Okay.
Let's bring that together. So your first way is you just pop that on. And if I just close that up, remember you'd be working with support your elbows, you have a lot more control. Okay, so that's our first way there. Okay, so we've used one of them and that works. And that's absolutely fine that way. Looks really, really nice like that. And you could still do, if you've got maybe others in your stash, you can absolutely work in the same way. If you wanted to then, the other thing you could do is, maybe you want to have this and you want to work with a tassel, but again, you don't want too much bulk at this point here. So you could then, so again, I'm going to open this up a little bit, slide that through, and again, you would use your jump ring to close here and say I'd just cut my lengths of chain, and I would have it like that. So if I bring in this one here, so we can see how this one works, so rather than sort of cut everything there, you can see. So I've got the bail that's coming up here, and then this is, I've just got cut lengths of, so this one, the one that I've done here, different sorts of chain, and then you're adding it in there, and you can see, and it just looks super neat and tidy, but because of how those bails are, you've got nice movement there, nothing is catching around those. But you could, you know, if you've got, maybe you've got some jadeite or something like that at home, you could absolutely use those on there. So that's another way. If you want to have, say, you want to use all of it and you want to have a more permanent way, so if I just, I'll leave that one on there and let's open this one back up. And you're happy to cut the chain. So what we can do, if I just find the opening of this jump ring. So you decide that you want to have it so it's sort of sitting. Let's have a look. So if I just open that up. So I'm going to find, I'm just going to pop that one back on here so don't confuse it. So let's pop all those there. Just going to find the mid point. So let's bring this down all the way. Just, so we're going to cut that there.
Okay, so you're opening the chain.
Yeah, so with this one, remember, thinking about links all the time, so we've got lovely soldered closed links here. Okay. So, if you actually see, if you can see here, so sometimes what you might get is that sort of the whole chain there, you're looking at the gap that is in between sort of that middle section there. It might be that your jump ring, the wire that goes through might be a little bit, the jump ring wire is a little bit too thick for that. So all you need to do, if you just get your, so I'm going to hold that final link and I'm just going to go in and open it up just ever so slightly. So I'm just putting a little bit of pressure. If you've got an awl or something like that, anything, you know, one of the, maybe a file, something like that, just a tiny, tiny amount. So you can see just a little bit there and do it little bits at a time. And then that means, so if you can you see how that's opened it up ever so slightly? It just means you can get that jump ring in there. So let's take one of our bails there, close that up, and let's just hold that there and close up. So that now means that it's going to go, we're going to have one either side, so it's going to sort of, rather than sort of sitting at the top, they're going to sit either side. So let's go the other side as well. And let's open it up just ever so slightly. So I'm holding here, tiny bit of pressure, so I'm sort of squeezing at the end there. Let's see, just open that one up. Let's give that a wiggle. Let's get that. Let's check that it's going to go through. Okay, and let's get the two ends here as well.
Such a clever idea.
They're genius, aren't they? So discreet. It just becomes like a part of the design, isn't it? It's a, you've got all the circles.
And again, you don't have to be a silversmith.
No, it's just, but you see how it's not ideal. It's really not ideal to make jewellery without good pliers. But you could, you know, especially if you weren't going to cut the chain, you're just going to open and close the jump ring. If you just sort of like got that, you know, I'm looking at that, something I would buy and I want to, you know, that's a really good deal, I'm going to make it myself.
That £20 massively. Oh, that's lovely, Claire.
It's great, isn't it? Like that.
Yeah.
So it's whether you have it. So it's if it's going to, you know, maybe you want to have the tassel and it's going to go. They're going to go vertically.
Yeah, lovely.
You could
Shorten the chain as a choker.
Absolutely, yeah, and use the chain for something else.
I was just thinking, if you wanted, keep the chain as it is, and then do what you've done there, and then you could like macrame, couldn't you?
Yeah, lovely, really lovely. Yeah, you're just using these,
But there
aren't
is
you?
so many different ways of using these findings.
Yeah, very, very clever, really lovely and discreet, and they're just because I guess you've got all the circles, haven't you? They just fit really, really well. Super neat. And it doesn't sort of disturb all the, the journey of that circle.
Circles are so meaningful as well, aren't they?
Yeah, so you don't want to really interrupt it, do you?
No. Absolutely incredible,
So there we
Claire.
go.
So that's the onyx. Somebody's asked, what's the length of the necklace? 18? Let me double check. I should be able to tell. Yeah, I think that's 18. It's 18. I can usually tell. But do you want me to double check? I don't want to give you wrong information. But I'm 99% certain it's an 18 inch. Let me double check. Yeah, 18 inches. You'd think after so many years that I would be able to tell. Yeah, no, they are. They're 18 inch. It's an 18 inch solid sterling silver. Should we do the red jasper, Claire?
Yes. Yeah.
Shall we?
Yeah.
So you get 2 of those amazing new findings. That's what I'm going to call them. We need to come up with a name for them. You know, like wire guardians have got a name.
Yeah.
French wire. These need a title. And by the way, Claire, I didn't mention, Claire, your instructions.
Yes. Yeah.
So you do have these. They're available upon dispatch of your order. Dispatch of your order. So you can either print it off, you can file it, or you can save it to your desktop, whichever you prefer. So Claire's instructions talks to you about basically how you use the finding.
Yeah.
Basically, and you never know, you might forget. So you get those 2 findings, you get the 2 little itty bitty jump rings, and then you get this absolutely gorgeous red jasper. And it is a natural red jasper as well. So everything that you see, an 18-inch paperclip chain, and the findings, and the gemstones, and the jump rings, and the instructions. Hello, Tracy. Loving these kits. Fab demo, Claire, from Claire as usual. Would love to see these bales separately.
Oh, yes.
Wink, wink,
Yeah.
nudge, nudge. Yeah, I think
Tracy,
we would
it'd be
too,
good.
Tracy. So usually when we see something new like this, it's first introduced through a project, and then I think they do it separately afterwards. Usually, not all the time, but usually. So watch this space, Tracy. Maybe we can put that down in our shift report.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, Ross, you do a shift report, don't you, on every show? So, and he says, look, it's already written down. These should be brought together individually. There
They're
you
a
go.
good finding, aren't they? They are a good,
Yeah, very
good finding.
clever.
Yeah.
Very, very clever, because you think how many times we bring you things like high goose shapes or donut shapes.
Yeah.
You know where we're going. But actually, Tracy, I know you want them separately, but that's a great deal for everything that you're getting there right now. You know, for the heavy necklace. I don't want to call it a chain. It is a necklace, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's £100 for something similar on Monica Veneda.
Yeah.
Or even £35 in somewhere like Argos. Here we are bringing you the chain and everything else for $19.99, and Claire's knowledge as well. Is that 2.5 grams in total? Claire is very clever.
Right, Adam, that's it.
Is he teasing you, Claire?
Yeah.
He is teasing you. It's only because he's missed you, you know.
Is it? Is it? So he's being rude?
Yeah, no, you are very clever, Claire, aren't you?
Thank you. What, 50 pence worth?
No, you're definitely worth more than that. 100%. By the way, that was not my words. 1999 before we get people sticking up for Claire. We know how clever she is. She's amazing. Amazing. And you don't need to be a silversmith or solderer to work with these projects.
Couldn't you? You could just do it if you've never, I don't know, that you're not crafty at all, you've never made any jewellery, and maybe you've never done anything like
Guess
that.
what? Adam could probably do this.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Do you reckon, Ads? Do you reckon you could have a go? No?
I don't know if I'd lend him my pliers either.
No, I don't blame you.
Yeah.
Now let him do it with his own fair hands.
Yeah. Yeah, fine, Adam, fine.
19.99. Well done. We had 100 of each of these projects. Jewellery Makers, we've brought you the green onyx. This is the red jasper, and we also have it in the black onyx as well. That's a great price for the necklace, isn't it? And it is a necklace. Well done, everyone.
You could link them as well, couldn't you? So you could link them like that. So you know, at that sort of price. So if you're gonna
£60, you can get all of them.
So you could link like that.
wait.
Yeah,
wait.
that'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Look, going that way and then.
That's nice. Which, if you saw that in any high-end jewellers, it is not going to be anywhere
No way.
the price that we're bringing these projects to. Unbelievable. Well done, everyone. Okay, let's do the black onyx, shall we? Graphics are on your screens. Just a little swapperoo. Have you put one on there? Thanks. Just a little swapperoo. Oh, they're a nice size, these two, because we must assume everybody wants the big high goose or the big donut. Sometimes you want something a little bit more delicate. So a really nice size. Your black onyx is 20 millimeters. So again, just to clarify, just for people who've just tuned in, you get one 18-inch solid 925 paperclip necklace. That's here. You get 2 of your open jump rings, which are 4 mil. You get 2 of your twisted clip bails, which is what you've seen Claire demoing. They're 8 mil. And then you get your black onyx as well, which is 20 millimeters in its size. I've got 100 of these available. And we are going under £20. No surprise there. So you can get all 3. All 3 for under £60 today. And again, a big investment of your sterling silver also. Loving that. Absolutely loving that. If you have any questions for Claire, do text in. Because we're still live, aren't we?
Yes, we are.
Oh no, if you can text in. Sorry, I keep forgetting that. I know we've had issues on the web. It's been one of them days, Jewellery Makers. It's been one of them days. I think a glass of wine will be had tonight.
Oh, that'd be nice. Yeah. I might have a gin and tonic actually.
Oh yeah, nice. Yeah. Oh nice. Yeah. Ross, I think that's Ross's favourite. Gin. Is that your tipple, Ross? That's your tipple.
Do you have it with lime?
Lemon and lime. He had lemon and lime and he froze it. Nice, yeah. Yeah, lovely. Really nice. Have you tried a big chunk of blood orange in your gin and tonic?
Ooh.
That's nice. Do you know what I made over the summer? I need to move on from this because it's not summer anymore. But I saw it on Facebook or something like that. And it was, got some of the big ice cubes. You know the ones? So I literally ordered off Amazon an ice cube tray. Yeah. Big ice cubes. You pour like an elderflower drink into each ice cubes with a little bit of strawberry. Yeah. Froze it. Drop it in your Prosecco. Oh, it was so good. Nice. So good. Very Moorish. Oh. Very, very Moorish. That could be a winter drink, couldn't it? You could put
definitely.
You could put berries in there instead, couldn't you? Strawberry is a berry, I know. But you could use like your seasonal berries. Yeah. In your Prosecco.
Yeah. Some nice
edible flowers.
Yeah.
Blackberries.
Oh yes, that'd be very pretty, Adam, wouldn't it?
Very nice. Yeah. Like that. Check us out. Check us out. Yeah. Anyway, shall we do some donut-shaped hoop earrings to go with your projects, Claire?
Oh wow,
they're cool, aren't they? We've not seen these before.
No, I haven't.
They're very cool. We are aware of the issues, by the way, if anyone is thinking of texting in there and saying, aren't they? Look at these. Just so, can I see if I can try one in?
Oh my gosh.
So then you can actually see. I might need a mirror for these. These are beautiful. So you get the donut in sterling silver and this lovely... okay. So we have... I've just put the...
Oh my gosh, the gemstones are amazing on these.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Look at the quality of that labradorite. Can you see?
Yeah, it's incredible.
So beautiful, Jewellery Makers. Now you get, and are they silver? Yeah, solid sterling silver. Look at that from there. You know, they're quite an investment of precious metal in these.
These are lovely.
They're gorgeous. And they're in a sense a huggy earring, so they clip closed, basically. Okay, they will go beautifully alongside Claire's projects. Now, we have them in 3 gems, sorry. We have them in 3 gems. We have them in the malachite, we have them in the labradorite, and we have them in... Is that black onyx? Yeah? Is that black onyx? Okay, we've started with the labradorite, and they are encrusted, by the way, with your topaz. Look at that! Sterling silver.
That is crazy, isn't it?
Massive gram weight. And the quality of those haigus. Wow, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Stunning, absolutely stunning. I could stare at that all day. Look at those.
Yeah, quality labradorite, aren't they? Look at that blue sheen, and all of this sterling silver, and it is pave set as well with some absolutely amazing topaz. It's a funny shot, isn't it? You got three hands for just to complicate things. Like, what is going on?
Oh my God, I could stare at those all day. It's almost like I'd be tempted to take them off, because I'd want to see those.
Yeah.
I'd have to multi-buy those to then have that as a pendant as well.
Which you very easily could do, because they literally just open. Let me show you. They literally open like that. So you can very easily take these off if you wanted to wear them as earrings.
Gorgeous.
That's not an issue. You can do that. And then you clip it closed
Stunning.
like that.
They're stunning without it, aren't they, as well?
Yeah, gorgeous. I'm with you, Claire. Look at the quality of that labradorite. It's the best labradorite we've seen. So you are looking at 14mm labradorite donut, 925 sterling silver twisted earrings.
Gosh,
Hang on. Over 5 grams of solid silver.
Oh, I love these.
They're nice, aren't they?
Yeah.
There you go.
Look at the movement in them.
They're beautiful, aren't they? This is a mad deal. 5 grams of sterling silver. The quality of the labradorite as well. JewelleryMaker's £39.99. I mean, they are like, you know when you start going things like your Christmas parties and stuff like that.
Yeah, I would be separating these out, I think, though.
Would you?
Yeah, I think so.
Use the earrings as they are. They are beautiful as they are, aren't they?
Yes,
They don't need the gem. They look lovely as is.
Yeah.
Already there's collectors. Sorry, I've got an itch. Already collectors getting involved. I'm not surprised. And if you were lucky enough to get... them all, then you can interchange them, for sure. Today, big price crash on your screens. We are very, very, very aware that it's been one of them days, isn't it? So we've done apology deals from start to finish. It's been, it has been. A stinker, did you call it?
Yeah.
It's been a stinker in terms of our web accessibility. But we've brought you some most unbeatable deals. So again, it's not to say the web issues are going to continue in the afternoon or on the repeat. You might very easily be like, I'm checking out, fine, what's the drama? So you get 5 grams of sterling silver, you get the 2 beautiful labradorite donuts.
Oh, look, yeah, look.
£19.99, Ross, what are you doing?
Oh, look, it works on that one as well.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Oh, I can't. That's it. No.
Go on, Claire.
So if you've got the projects as well, it works really well with that.
Using a new finding with those. I like that because it really does show off the labradorite.
Yeah,
doesn't it?
well then there you've got, haven't you? So what? Maybe your pair of earrings and your two pendants, if that's what you're gonna do. So
Yes,
that's fantastic.
separate these components if you would. I actually think I prefer them separate.
Yeah, I think I do. I
think I'd wear the earrings as they are.
You know, just that on cord.
Amazing. When did these sneak in? Absolutely amazing. Also, can I just say what a great Christmas price tag that is? You don't get a great deal for 20 quid these days, but you're actually getting 5 grams of sterling silver and the beautiful genuine gemstones. You know? £20 doesn't get you that much these days. Susan, Janice, Eileen, Robert, Nicolette, Kathleen, Sue, Holland, hello to you. We have had a mountain of web issues today. So if you are having issues checking out, our free phone telephone number is still working. 0800 644 655. So our call centre are lovely. They really, really are, jewellery makers. So speak to them if you are having any problems, and they can add these to your order. If you're watching on the repeats, then you never know, it might have sorted itself out by then. Hopefully it will. Our team have been working on it, believe it or not, like pretty much the bulk of the morning. So again, make sure you're checking them out. The quality of the labradorite, these are absolutely incredible. Sylvia, Buckinghamshire, well done everybody. Keep on dialing through. Right, let's do the malachite.
Oh, I don't want to give those ones back.
Do you know? Oh,
Put that there, that there.
I think you deserve them, Claire.
Thank you.
If it was me, I would give them to you.
Thanks.
These are nice.
I love those.
I'm running out of hands today. You are. They're gorgeous, aren't they? You can choose your favourite.
So designer. Look at them.
They're lovely. Look at the quality of the malachite, jewellery makers. And again, totally and utterly natural. That texturing of your sterling silver gives you that pave impression all the way around. But it is also topaz encrusted as well. So your malachites are on-and-offable. Or you could literally be looking...
I love these. Really, I think these are some of my favourites.
Gorgeous,
really,
aren't they?
really like... Yeah, that's a great price as well.
30 seconds. The gemstone of the moment, over 5.5 grams of sterling silver. You got that bracelet earlier on.
You definitely need that to go with it, yeah.
They look lovely together, don't they?
Yeah.
5.5 grams. It's a big investment of sterling silver. Ooh. I think I know what's going to happen, Claire. I think I know. Do you think you know?
What way it's going to go? Yeah.
Check out. If you can't, dial through, speak to our call centre team. 0800 644 655 is the free phone telephone number. Yeah. Keep checking out your basket, refreshing all of the things, because people are shopping with us online, but we are aware there has been multiple hiccups with the website. And that's why we haven't had many messages into the studio today either. It's because you message us on the web as well. £19.99. Here's a bit of information for you. Did you know approximately 80% of our audience, Jewellery Maker audience, shop on the web?
Do they?
Which I know it's very different. That's a massive number in comparison to our other channels. So yeah, 80% of our audience will actually shop on the web. So they do know all this amazing information. So, but that being said, like I said, if you're having any problems, you can go the old-fashioned way and pick up the phone and speak to our call centre. You can keep refreshing. People are being successful. You've had apology deal after apology deal after apology deal throughout what will be the 5-hour show, because it started from the very get-go. Sylvia, Janice, Jane, Patricia, Nicolette, Tracy, hello to you, Ayrsham, Sue, Maker, Angela, Susan, Buckinghamshire, Nottinghamshire, well done. How many you got, Roscoe? 50 available. Tell you what, if you're watching right now and you are an organised person, you can get your Christmas jewellery.
Yeah, I can think of loads of people that would like these and would wear these.
For 20 quid?
Yeah.
Which they shouldn't normally be £20.
No, but they don't look anything like £20, do they?
No! What do you think? Put a price tag on these. What do you reckon?
I think that what Adam said, 70 quid is like a very good... I think, to me, they look like they're designer, don't they? They look a...
Look at the quality. Oh, yeah. Look as well. Can you see the peacock's eye? Right there. You've got it in the actual donut itself. Yeah. Amazing, jewellery makers. Well done, everyone. Again, these have been apology deals. That's why we've gone astronomically low. It's one of those things, but actually great for you. Great for you. It's, you know, sometimes these issues can be fantastically positive for you because you get unbelievable savings. Right, the last ones is what? Sorry, black onyx. And they just literally click into place. Okay. Literally click like a huggy design. Okay. First price crash. First.
Oh, look at that.
First price crash under £20. In 21 seconds, we're taking these even lower.
The shape and the movement is brilliant, isn't it? Because it does look like we know it's static, but it does look like it's cord or it's just caught in a moment, doesn't it? It's got great movement.
Because of that movement. Unbelievable jewellery mix. I'll show you these in the ear in a second. $19.99. Is it 5.5 grams again of sterling silver? 5.48, just a whisper underneath 5 grams. So again, let me show you how these, hang on, make sure I do it properly. There you go. So they open and close like a carabiner almost. Whee! Literally then they go in the ear. Very elegant.
I love these.
Always easier to put earrings on when you've got a mirror in front of you. I like to put myself under this this kind of pressure though. You know, why not? What could go wrong? Here you go. So have I done it? Have I done it? I'm not sure. Have I? Have I clipped it into place? I don't know. I've only gone and done it.
Yay! So nice.
Big. They are, aren't they? They're
Yeah.
really beautiful. Massive gram weight of silver. Well done, everybody. Love this design. Really like this design. And of course, all the beautiful gemstones. How much would they be in somewhere like, oh, I don't know, Cartier? Well, because they'll be gold then, wouldn't they? But and they work with onyx, of course. They won't be $14.99. So out for free, says Ross. How much would they be in Monica Veneda? Yeah, I think 150 there or thereabouts. Which would be great because they're genuine gemstones and solid 925 sterling silver. It's us that's mad. Completely mad. Hopefully you've started your Christmas shopping today, Claire.
They've inspired me too.
That's it.
Just because I can think of loads of people
That would love these earrings.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, okay, let's do what? Oh my goodness, have you seen it? I can't see. There you go. I couldn't see what I was doing then. Okay. This is a collector's piece. This, I forgot we even commissioned this. It's absolutely beautiful. Do you remember at the beginning, it was around about the beginning of when we started seeing all the jade, and there was the colour wheel launch, and that was part of our birthday celebrations, wasn't it? And it was one of those pieces that we were like, okay, it took about a year to, maybe even longer actually, it took about a year to bring to air. But it was an idea based on the Mason & Kay colour wheel that the GIA use now, by the way, which came originally from Mason & Kay, which shows you all the different colours of jade. So that strand was launched as part of our birthday collection. I'm going to borrow one of these chains, Claire, to show this. This is definitely one for the collectors. So if you got the projects just a few moments ago, this chain would work beautifully with it. This is higher. It's worth the wait, I promise you. Did I just hear this has been under an embargo? 3 embargoes. 3 separate embargoes to play it in today's show. I mean, I get it.
Oh my gosh, look at that.
It's amazing, isn't it? So one of the embargoes was actually called Send to Gems, which means exactly that. They were going to send it onto our sister channel. Look at how beautiful. This is your colour wheel in a pendant. Wait. Ross, can you just clarify what we're looking at here? because I don't want to say it and then be wrong. So we're looking at Type A green jadeite, natural Nanhong, Type A black jadeite, and Type A imperial white jadeite, all set in 925 sterling silver, which you can see stamped there, and 20 genuine zircons.
That's so impressive, isn't it?
It's amazing.
It's a really striking piece of jewellery.
I can totally see why it was tagged for our sister channel. We have actually lifted 3 embargoes to include it in today's show. What a lovely piece of jewellery. And again, quite, I don't know, it's giving me 1920s vibes, but at the same time modern.
Yeah. Was timeless, isn't it? It's a timeless, it's gorgeous design.
We're going to do this in 2 price crashes. It does look very Cartier.
It does, yeah, really high designer.
The first price, we're going to show you the launch price. How many do we have of these available? 40. Right. Launch price. There's more than 3 grams of silver on this, definitely. I think we've massively underestimated that. Launched at 149. 30 seconds. We're going to do a massive what? Brand new low. We've lifted 3 embargoes. I think that's excessive from our management team. 1 tells our producers don't touch. 3 is absolutely categorically do not touch. But you've lifted 3, Ross. Yeah. If you're going to get away with it, today's the day it will. Unbelievable. We've got 40 available. Massive closeout deal, jewellery makers. I mean, we think about, like I said, 92 days until Christmas. I think that's the number. What a piece of jewellery this would be.
Not sure I could part with that.
No. Oh, goodness me. That's half price, isn't it, pretty much? Pretty much half price. Pretty much almost 50% off that price tag. That's incredible, Claire.
The colours are amazing, aren't they?
Yeah, beautiful. Whether you wear it on a long line chain, the size of it, it's going to... I'll hold it up to the neckline so you get an idea of perspective. But it's a big piece, which measures, 31 millimetres in its size. Nanhong agate, natural jadeite. So the Nanhong's the red. The remaining colours are of your Type A jadeite. I mean, look at that. It's a statement piece, and the kind of piece that I think you could put on and never take off. $79.99. Does that look double figures? I think this literally looks like it's, like you say, Cartier.
Yeah, like those £1,000 pieces that you look at for, inspiration. It's really, really high end.
Tens of thousands.
Yeah, yeah.
Totally agree. And you've still got your 4-way split pay. I do appreciate, jewellery makers, there have been an absolute bombardment of issues on the web. I do appreciate it, and it has been incredibly frustrating for us here in the studio. It's annoying. It is annoying. You want your show to just run seamlessly. You want everything to work, don't you? There's nothing work. It's like when your car breaks down. It's nothing. It's so inconvenient. So inconvenient. But if you keep checking out, keep an eye on the website, because if it has been working on and off as well, so keep refreshing. The malachite bracelet that I'm wearing is still available, by the way. We'll bring the graphics on your screen. This is bullseye malachite. So literally I bought this on the weekend and we brought you the remaining quantity today, jewellery makers. Every single one of them. I think, what did we call it? The heart of the malachite?
Sapling, yeah.
The sapling of the malachite.
Yeah.
Where it all began, the rarest variety. Yeah. Tomorrow you're going to be joined by the lovely Carol and the lovely Mark. So that's going to be a wonderful show. Hopefully everything gets sorted out web-wise. Coming up on tomorrow's show, they have at 8 o'clock your pinch bales. Oh, I love a pinch bale. A bit similar to what you've shown in the day. Sorry, is your in your projects. 9 o'clock, then you have inspirational shell pearl with Mark. Then at 10 o'clock, you've got your 925 sterling silver heavyweight chains, which are stunning. 11 o'clock, you have your Alashan agate selection. Love Alashan agate. I know it's a firm favourite of Mark's as well. 12 o'clock, you've got Howlite and Mookite. That's a nice combination, isn't it? With Mark. Claire, it's been wonderful today, hasn't it?
Well, it's been wonderful to see you.
It's been a roller coaster. It's been a roller coaster today.
It's been lovely to see you. Spend the morning.
Honestly, if we reenact this morning when I saw Claire in the car park, we literally pulled up at similar times. I was just getting out of the car, you're getting out of the car. Claire, we've missed you, my darling.
Missed you.
When are you back?
I think, is it with you next week, Ross?
Is it Tuesday?
Oh, there we are.
Next Wednesday.
Yeah.
Amazing. Yeah. Have a wonderful afternoon. Keep checking out your baskets and we'll see you after this.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here from a very damp and soggy Witney. I'm here to tell you all about my up and coming show, which is this Wednesday, the 25th of September. I'm going to be joining lovely Carol, Tom and the crew. And I want to tell you quickly about my 2 project hours. 9 o'clock hour, we have got the most beautiful shell pearl kits. We've got 4mm and 6mm rounds alongside seed beads. They're absolutely beautiful. And this will be the tutorial that comes free of charge when you purchase any of the kits in the 9 o'clock hour. And then at 12 o'clock, you probably heard me and Carol mention over the past few days, we have got 2 beautiful, beautiful howlite kits. For the first time, I believe we have matte howlite in 4 different size strands. And then we've also got, and this is a work in progress, we've got this beautiful bracelet here, and I've teamed this alongside some beautiful fire polished beads as well. And again, this is going to be the tutorial that you're going to get in the 12 o'clock. And if it couldn't get any better, we've also thrown in the most amazing mustard mookite project as well. 3 different size strands, teamed up with beautiful seed beads. So that's Wednesday the 25th. We've got beautiful shell pearl at 9 o'clock and then the incredible howlite and mookite at 12 o'clock. So I hope you can join myself, Carol and the team from 8 o'clock.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Monica here. I'm back in the studio on Thursday, so I'll quickly show you what we've got coming up in the project hours. And since October is nearly upon us, in the 9 o'clock hour we're going to be celebrating tourmaline, which is October's birthstone. So this little necklace that you've got here is what I'm going to be doing the instructions for. It's all made of tourmaline and a few little seed beads in there as well. That's in the 9 o'clock, and we've got red tourmaline, we've got pink tourmaline, we've got black tourmaline, so it's all about tourmaline. And then in the 12 o'clock hour we've got these rings coming up, right, which are shell pearl and cup chain. I can't remember the last time I had cup chain in any of my projects, and they also include adjustable rings, which is what they're attached to. That's in the 12 o'clock hour. That's on Thursday on the 26th. Hope you can all join us with Carol and the rest of the team. See you then.
Tell you how excited I am for today. I said to Tom this morning, and he's like, oh, I'm half asleep. I was like, Tom, I'm with Claire today.
Oh, I had a lovely hug, didn't we, this morning?
We haven't seen each other in so long.
I feel like it's been months and months and months.
It has been months.
And our eyes met across the car park. It was like this. slow. That's us running to each
Yeah,
other.
yeah, that's how fast we run as well.
It was lovely.
Oh, it has been months.
I know.
And I mentioned to Alison yesterday, I was like, I miss Claire.
I miss you. I miss you.
Oh, we're going to have such a lovely show, Jewellery Makers.
Yes,
we got
will.
Claire McDonald.
Oh, yes. Thanks, Michael.
Yay!
And a lovely Tuesday show.
I know.
An amazing Tuesday show.
I know, yes.
Stunning projects. Your deal of the day is, well, let me just put it this way, Jewellery Makers. I'm fairly sure we said at some point, we've been told by our supplier who supplied the first parcel, I can't get any more, that's it. That's it. I think that is literally it that's come out of the ground. I think what was there is you've had. So done, dusted. You'll have to go back to the more traditional blue angelite, which is lovely. Don't get me wrong, it's lovely. He's only done it again. He's only managed to acquire a small parcel, and it was like the conversation was like, guess what? Guess what I found? We have today, Jewellery Makers, the official relaunch, which will only last one show, I can tell you that for certain, of natural green angelite.
It's absolutely stunning, isn't it?
It's so gorgeous. I would love to say that this is your number one gemstone, but I think to quantify that status, we'd have need to see more offerings.
Yes.
Do you see where I'm coming from?
Definitely.
We'd have had to have had a bigger supply of it. I think had we had the bigger supply of it, it definitely would be. But it is so limited in its availability. It sells out. It's probably the most in-demand gemstone, I'll put it that way. And it's all natural because you get these wonderful, cloudy formations with this hint of spearmint green that's natural.
It's so calming, isn't it? Really calming.
Which I always thought about angelite in its more, in its the blue that we knew and have known since 1987. But then when this parcel first emerged, and we saw it in the peacock and then we saw it in the green, which was such a fleeting opportunity because, it was discovered, it was like, oh gosh, you can get it in natural greens. Oh my goodness. And then it was lost again. Literally, Mother Nature did not offer us any more. But they have found another small deposit, and that's what this show is all about. Now, you might also notice whilst we're looking at that T-bar that this was something that Ross, you championed, didn't you, Ross? He spoke to the supplier. This was all about, was it apatite that you had this discussion with, or was it Amazonite? Amazonite. And Seraphinite as well. Because Ross obviously gets involved in these... Well, I'd like to say, Ross, if anyone's to know what the customers really want, it would be you, because you see it right there on the computer screen. And one of the things we were finding is, because obviously the larger sizes would come at a higher price tag, they were very popular, of course, but the price was that much more expensive. So Ross came up with the idea, okay, how about the sizes like 10 and 12 millimetre we do on shorter strands?
And that's a genius idea because they're often the focal piece where you might just use one, isn't it, as well? So that would work. That's
so
a really clever idea. Yes,
so it brings that price down dramatically. And then obviously you've got the full length strands in the smaller sizes.
Yeah.
So this is Ross's
very
baby.
Clever.
He's a smart cookie, isn't he?
Is. Yeah, he is.
So we've done that with this parcel, Jewellery Makers. Would you like to know what's coming up on today's show? Because like I said, it's going to be a gorgeous Tuesday, it really is. So 8 o'clock, Jewellery Makers. I'm going to say it again, the return of the S-Class. When was the last time we had an S-Class? It's been ages, isn't it?
Yeah, I can't think of one. These are lovely, aren't they? Look at those.
Aren't they gorgeous? Let me grab my tweezers. So you get two in sterling silver. Look at those.
They are nice, aren't they?
Super simple to use.
It's been years, hasn't it?
A long time.
Years and years.
I think the last time we had S-Class were in base metal as well.
Yes, yeah.
That I recall anyway.
Yeah.
So these are your early bird. Do shop ahead on these Jewellery Makers. The S-Class was really, really easy. It's been that long, I almost forgot it existed. Does that make sense?
Yes, yeah.
It's really easy to use because you haven't got like a trigger, like a mechanism to sort of get hold of, and it just sort of slots in. And obviously you can encourage that open ever so slightly. Then at 9 o'clock, oh, who's ready for the sparkle? So it's not the birds and the bees.
That's what was in my head, though. Yeah, it's not the birds and the bees.
It's the bees and the butterflies.
Yes,
yeah,
beautiful.
Just so we get that right. 9 o'clock, we're not going to be discussing birds and bees. Claire, these are wonderful.
Oh, I know. Yeah, these projects are really, really lovely, and they actually go together beautifully as well, don't they? So separate projects, but yes, you've got the wonderful filigree butterflies, and then you've got the wonderful honeycomb, and these incredible bees.
I gravitated towards these pieces, Claire. That is there's a design that I don't know if they still do it, but Pandora had a bracelet very similar to that.
Right, okay.
Do you remember I told you that story, that something caught my eye as I was walking past Pandora, and I was like, oh, I like that. So I went in and I was like, oh, I like that bracelet. How much is that? And it was like £500. So then I had that awkward exchange of, okay, I'll just have to think about it. And then sort of shrink outwards. But like absolutely beautiful projects. And I wasn't expecting it to come the way it does. So it's basically like a sheet of honeycomb, isn't it?
Yes. You can do whatever you want with it. And we'll have that. I'll show you how maybe you can, to sort of like get the best out of the sheet. But there are loads of them there, and you can have literally one of the honeycombs and it has an impact. And those bees are gorgeous. Yeah.
Loving that. So those are both your projects at 9 o'clock today.
Yes.
Then at 10 o'clock we have, well, we've spoken about it. It is the return of natural green angelite jewellery makers. So extremely excited to relaunch this amazing gemstone. We didn't think it was ever going to be possible again, because we were told literally that's it, it's done. Green angelite is all but gone. But he's delivered, and we have it in all the different sizes, all in rounds, one in faceted, I believe.
I love those.
Yeah.
They're gorgeous, aren't
I've
they?
seen
I don't think I was.
faceted
Yeah, I've been transfixed by it, because I don't think I've seen it either. It's
Look
gorgeous.
at those, stunning, and of course the different lengths that we've discussed. So that's at 10 o'clock, jewellery makers. That you don't want to miss out on that. Then at 11 o'clock we have, just quite simply put, an absolutely joyful strand.
Beautiful,
Isn't it?
Yeah.
It would go beautifully with your butterflies, I think.
Yes, it would. Yeah.
Because you've got all those lovely colours, mixed gemstones by the metre. By the metre. So I'm seeing some
That's gorgeous.
aquamarine, some peridot, some
citrine,
some amethyst in there, all your some tanzanite, all of your mixed gemstones in 1 metre long strand. Ross is very excited about this launch.
That is a stunner, isn't it? Absolutely
It's
beautiful
stunning.
strand, yeah.
I mean, you think nuggets, because of their popularity, it's not deliberate that we don't have nuggets that often here at Jewellery Maker. Apparently nuggets are so popular at the moment now, they're actually really expensive to buy. However, this is a great deal for you today, Jewellery Maker. So that's coming up at 11 o'clock. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got Claire's amazing masterclass, which is about donut gemstones, which come with bales.
Yes, they're specially designed bales that work really, really well if you've got that, obviously, that donut shape with the, the hole in the middle.
Oh, does it kind of like open over it?
Yes, yeah. So there's different ways you can use them, but it's a really, really clever finding. I've not worked with them before. Really, really good.
Genius, Claire. It's going to be an amazing 5-hour show, and I think we'll have a giggle as well, because I've already been like that, laughing. We do have a chuckle, don't we?
We do.
We do have a chuckle. Do get your messages in, Jewellery Makers. We would absolutely love to hear from you this glorious Tuesday morning. What's the weather doing out there?
It was a bit better than yesterday, wasn't it?
Yesterday. Didn't we have like a month's worth of rain?
I was driving in it. It was
not nice. Not nice. Do take care out there, because I understand some of the roads are a little bit waterlogged as well. So take care out there. Oh yes, don't forget. I picked up an order yesterday that's of an item that was, and I have to tell you, my husband last night was like, "I like that." So yeah. Can I have it? I think it'd be a bit small for you, darling, but I'll make you one. I bought this and I picked it up yesterday and it went straight on my wrist. Look at the quality of this malachite. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Look, we're actually going to include this in today's show.
Oh, that's exciting.
Bullseye malachite, every single one of them. Technically, it's in an embargo, but because I was wearing it yesterday,
look at them.
I know, they're amazing. Totally natural as well. Because I was wearing it yesterday, Ross snuck it in the show. So if you missed out on that, Jewellery Makers, we're going to play it in the 9 o'clock, is that right? Probably at the end of the 9 o'clock hour. I agree. We are all in agreement that this is quite possibly some of the best malachite we've ever seen.
Yeah,
and I mentioned this yesterday, Roscoe, didn't I? I was like saying our malachite has always been great, has always been amazing, but now it's like off the chart incredible. I think it surpasses Van Cleef quality, honestly.
Yeah.
It is one of our top gemstones, absolutely.
Gosh, every one, isn't it? Every single
insane.
one.
Like we are, I think we're surpassing, and the price that we bring it to air for as well. You know, the reality is malachite is a 4-figure gem, but we are not bringing it for 4 figures. I can tell you that for certain. We're not. I'll stop there just in case I give the game away. But it's just an epic deal. Ross also said perfect for Christmas. Well, yeah, my husband was eyeing it up last night. He was like, I like that. So I'll have
hint.
It's fits perfect size for a stretchy because you can see the bullseye. So coming up at 9 o'clock. And by the way, if I did decide to generously give this to my husband, because he does deserve it, I suppose.
Yes.
I could just I just add a few gemstones in there. I could just take it off the elastic. Yeah, he's a good egg, to be fair.
Yeah.
But I'm not ready to give it to him yet.
No, not yet.
Not yet. Yeah. So that's coming up at 9 o'clock as well, Jewellery Makers, about the top of the hour. Okay, should we get cracking? Yeah. Oh, I tell you what, you all have forgotten. I bet you've forgotten.
What have I forgotten? I've forgotten it.
She's forgotten. That's right, you'll see in a minute. Don't worry. First auction. Oh, I actually haven't got it here physically in the studio, but we can show you one of Adam's amazing recordings. 15 carats of kunzite, and they're incredible.
Oh, look at those.
Oh, they've got Claire McDonald's name written all over it, haven't they? Look at that. A member of the Spodumene family. I like
Such a funny family name, isn't it?
It is. Like, let's think of a name for that family. I know, Spodumene. Easily one of the most sought after gemstones, very much. Well, it's launched by Tiffany's & Co. It's high end. It's a high end gem. I never thought I'd own kunzite. You get a pack of 5 because it comes at a high price tag. Now, Claire, as I said, I think you've forgotten.
Oh no!
Told you.
No.
20p per stone. That's what you've forgotten. Because it's been so long since you've been with this shift side, that's what Ross does to open the show. It's crazy, isn't it?
That, I'd be multi-buying with that to go with your amazing
nuggets
strand, because those colours would work perfectly.
Oh, fastest fingers first, because that's
crazy.
Our customers didn't forget. They didn't forget, they knew. I have got a bukite strand. All the way from Western Australia, Claire. And I'm... yeah, Ross is trying to do an Australian accent and he just sounds more Welsh. Now he's turned into Bluey the dog. Is it true that dogs can watch Bluey? Apparently the colours of the cartoon, I know they can watch anything.
They're allowed to.
No, they design the cartoon in the colouring that dogs can watch it.
That's thoughtful, isn't it?
Stick Teddy in front of Bluey and see how he reacts.
Yeah.
See how he reacts. Claire McDonald. It's a burns. Can you do your best Frank Butcher?
Oh, if I... a pound.
It's a pound. Oh, well done. It's gone. It's absolutely flown out the door. Who does Lauren has we do an impression of every morning? We've shown you a photo, right?
Yeah,
with his bow tie. Yeah. That was like the Christmas Day EastEnders episode when I think
was that when he didn't wear anything else?
No, he just had the spinning bow tie, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, and Pat's like that. Ooh, Frank. Ooh, Frank. Saucy. Iconic British TV right there.
Oh,
yeah.
I wonder how many years ago that was.
I remember it. I do remember it. I haven't watched EastEnders for years, but it's because it's not like it was. You know, Frank Butcher's not there, is he? Is Ian Beale still in it? Is he? No way. He's still in it.
I hope he's had better luck.
Sonia's still in it. What about Barry? Oh yeah, he had a timely demise. Yeah.
Oh
Janine pushed him off a hill. It's not very nice, is it?
gosh.
That's not funny. I don't know. It's an awkward laugh now. Goodness me, Ross. Yeah, give me a product to sell quickly.
Come on,
I'm
Ross.
clearly laughing about poor Barry. Right. Next opportunity. The last gemstone. The last one of this gemstone in the whole company. Right, okay. Peach Amazonite. So we haven't got any more of this. Oh, it's pretty. Ross has asked Wayne to get some. Does he know if he can get it or not? Can he get it or not? No, can he get it or not? He's working on it.
Look at those. That's a beautiful colour, isn't it?
You get tons. You get all these. Look at those. 170 carats, mixed shapes. You get a pack of 3 to 7. But we guarantee the carat weight, basically. Lovely. So if you love Amazonite, but you prefer the lovely nude tones, beautiful. Guess what?
What are you doing? I don't remember it being this many £1.
Yeah. He likes to start his day with these £1 deals, does Roscoe?
That's an incredible deal, isn't it?
I know. You've got to check out they'd be lovely with gallery wire, wouldn't they?
Yes, they would. And, your wire work. And, I mean, even if you just glued a bail on,
Love it. Love it. If you love your £1 deals, by the way, don't forget the early bird and all that catches the worm. That if you get up just that little bit earlier, you might bag a few more of these amazing deals. Below cost deals, check this out.
Did you know that you can shop for pre-show deals on JewelleryMaker? Head over to JewelleryMaker.com every day between 7 a.m. and 8 a.m. Click on Watch Live. Scroll down for brilliant products, last of stock items and amazing deals. But these deals are only available for 1 hour, and once they're gone, they're gone. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
1 hour only. Like the 8 o'clock hour. They're available for 1 hour. By the way, there are clearly lots of early birds. I'm an early bird. Are you an early bird?
Yes, I am, yes. I like first thing in the morning.
Me too. Do you find you more productive in the morning than you are in the evening?
Yeah. And I think it's a special light, isn't it?
Yeah, I agree.
It's quite magical and
I think
energising.
Come 9:30, I start pulling this face.
Yeah, ready for a little nap.
Yeah, my eyes start to glaze over.
Yeah.
I'm like, is that time yet? Is it that time for me to go to bed?
Although this morning I set 2 alarms, one for 5:05, one for 5:10, and I wasn't thinking, oh yes, I'm an early bird now. I love this. This is magical light. I was thinking, oh no.
No, because it's the equinox, isn't it? Just had the equinox, so it's dark now.
Oh right,
We're
okay.
officially in autumn.
Oh right, okay.
Officially in autumn.
Yeah.
Clocks go back in October, but it's dark. It's dark in the mornings when you get up. Yeah. And it's always that period of adjustment, I always find.
Yes.
Everything goes a little bit funny. Like my 3-year-old at the moment, like her sleep pattern, she's got a very disturbed sleep pattern at the moment. And I think it is something to do with the time of the year.
Yeah.
That, and she can probably hear me banging around as well. Anyway, enough of that. What next, Ross? What should we do? Don't forget your early birds. You've got your S-clasps as well. They will be flying on pre-orders. You've got the rose, the yellow and the silver colour as well. Shall we do... Oh yeah, we launched these the other day. Got the final few. These are bail clips. So it's on and offable, Claire.
That is nice, isn't it?
Yeah, they're lovely. So you can literally, say you had a big pearl on the bottom of this. One day you wanted to wear it with the pendant. One day you didn't. You can literally have it on and offable. Sorry, Lauren. You do get the pair of them. So 925 sterling silver. You can see how they work, can't you? Literally opens up a little bit like a carabiner, but outward
neat,
opening.
Isn't it?
Yeah, they're seamless.
Neat and secure.
And the itty bitty jump ring that comes alongside it as well. Would these work, do you reckon, Claire, alongside maybe your donuts that are coming up? You could use these.
Yes, you could do, yeah.
Or some of your angelite, why not?
Yes.
Have one of the big ones on and off the board.
Yeah.
And you can clip
beautiful
them.
pearls,
Yeah, perfect. Clip them in between your knotted pieces of jewellery because you've got that natural space.
Yes, yeah.
So we're looking at here, what's that? £20 each. Yeah, that's not bad, is it? Because it gives you that versatility to almost transform your jewellery. How about, not £20, how about £10 each? It's not bad, is it? They are precious metal. 30-second clock on your screen.
Very useful.
Very useful. And it's little findings like this, Claire, that make such a difference to your jewellery.
Yes, and that sort of interchangeable jewellery is very popular, isn't it? Very, very popular.
Yeah. Yes, definitely. Because
you can add it to anything, couldn't you?
I think especially in the winter months, because you know where you wear more layers, don't you?
Yeah, so longer chains or maybe chunkier jewellery.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Loving that. And we're going even lower, jewellery makers. How many we got, Roscoe? 23, so they are limited. They've been very popular on the launch. This might well be the final opportunity to grab them, but I should imagine because of the popularity we've ordered more, but that's going to take probably about 3-4 months to get here. £11.99 for two, £6 each. That's good, isn't it? Sandra, Alison, Mandy, Maker, Elaine, morning everybody. Do get your text messages in as well. We would love to hear from you. We're going to have a giggle today because Claire's here, so there's always like a giggle with an element of naughtiness. Well, there is, isn't there? I think.
Do you know what you mean?
We just have a little giggle, don't we? It's always good fun. Take it as a compliment.
Yes.
Take it as a compliment. Phone lines have gone crazy. Who wants... And we've got 2 days off tomorrow, so, you know, we'll be like that. See ya. Do these crazy prices and we're out of here. Let's do it. We're going even lower. Morning, Atia. Morning to you, Sandra. Morning to you, Sarah. Morning to you, Cheryl, Gillian, Oxfordshire, Elaine and Alison and Mandy and new customers. Yeah. What's everybody doing on their days off? What are you doing on your days off? Anyone doing anything? Anything special planned? No? You're here, are you, Michael? Eating other people's sandwiches?
Have you been eating other people's sandwiches?
It has, yeah.
Was it a nice sandwich?
It was a special sandwich. I will get Michael to tell the story.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
No, it's hilarious. It's worth telling again. Willow thought this was the best story ever. Under £10, jewellery makers for all that solid sterling silver. Brilliant. 10 millimetres in their size. Yeah, it's a great way of actually giving your jewellery versatility. And I know they're bales, but there's nothing stopping you using these as clasps as well. Yeah,
definitely, because look how secure they are.
Lovely,
that'd be great. Yeah.
Those little jump rings. Doing a little, looks like I've got the shakes,
a little
doesn't
wiggle.
it? Having a little wiggle on. Oh, speaking of wiggle, Ross says he's just realised he's got a little bit more wiggle room in that price tag.
Oh.
Right, jewellery makers, let's sell them out today. We don't want to send any of these back. It's such a great deal, and it's going to be an even better deal in a second because Ross says he's got wiggle room, so he's going to take it down even lower. Sterling silver, not base metal, which, let's be honest, they're a base metal price tag. Very easy to wrap loop directly onto there.
Yeah, you could do, couldn't you? You could do a wrap loop onto the jump ring part.
Yeah.
Yeah, or you could use maybe your wire guardians. Depends what you're gonna work with, doesn't it? If you're gonna use it as a clasp. Very good. Because if you look, especially you can see, can't you, profile on from the front. That's a good amount of precious metal, isn't it?
Yeah, they're solid. They're really nice and secure. So basically, this lifts up. You clip it over, whatever. You can take. I'm using pearl because a pearl pendant just springs to my mind.
Yeah.
But you can mix it then, can't you? You can put it on a chain. You can put it on a knotted necklace. It doesn't have to stay on one piece. So giving you that versatility. Dawn, Pamela, Elaine, lots of multi-buyers. Gillian, Atia, Sandra, Julie, Jax, Essex. Make sure you're checking out, everybody. We only had, do you say 26, Ross? Yeah, at the beginning of this auction opportunity. And there's loads of you with it in your basket. $8.99. Well done. Got to move on. Amazing. Shall we whet your appetite for malachite?
Oh, you need these, don't you? Look. Yeah.
I do.
Nice.
I do
Look
love
at
malachite.
that.
Such a lovely cut as well, which I didn't.
That's amazing, isn't it? Look at that.
we were talking about the bamboo, as obviously the plant, but what it means as well in China and Japan, you know, because it's got great meaning, the actual plant, you know, obviously they talk about it being the perfect gentleman, because because it literally stands tall. The young respect the old, and the old protect the young. In the way it actually forms lots of meanings. Yeah, love the shape of these, and I can imagine it's quite a challenging shape to actually cut in malachite. We think that this is the only strand we've actually had. Yeah, in the bamboo, where you get the bamboo, then the 4mm round. You could just restrand that, couldn't you? Morning to you, Rachel in North Yorkshire. I'm neither an early bird nor a night owl. I'm just permanently exhausted pigeon, lol. Lovely to see you both together. Oh,
that's brilliant.
I like that. Permanently exhausted pigeon. That's me as well. Yeah. Hello, Hertfordshire. I got a 245 carat double-sided carved peacock and phoenix type A oil green jadeite pendant for £45 in the 7 o'clock hour. Amazing! There you go. So we need to try and be the less exhausted pigeon and try and be that early bird, don't we? Because you get deals like that. I do get where you're coming from there, Rachel. I was it's especially this time of year, though. I think I'm just that little bit more lethargic.
Yeah.
Just tired all the time. Tired. But we're busy people, aren't we? That's why. £199. Again, they're carvings, aren't they? Should we go crazy? 30-second clock all around the world shopping. We've got 14, that's it. There's no enhancement. Do be mindful of synthetic or fake malachite, because there is a lot out there because of its popularity. You're getting genuine malachite here. We've got, did you say 30? 16? 14. And they're all going to go today. Morning, Gigi in California. Is it morning with you now, Gigi? Pauline in Manchester, Makers there. Is it evening? I used to know this, Gigi. When I worked on the USA channel, I used to be able to know what time the time zones were in different states. So is it quite late with you now, Gigi? We're not stopping at 199. I've got 14 chances available. Just restrand that.
29, wow.
That's incredible, isn't it? Because you'd have to buy at least 2 strands usually to get the 2 different cuts. And I don't think, well, we know that's the only bamboo shape.
But you could just use one, couldn't you? Because it's that carved special shape. So just have one on
that's nice.
Chain.
Or a bit of cord or something like that. Yeah, one, that'd be gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. $29.99. Loving that. Hello, Angela in Surrey. Lovely to have your company, everyone, this morning. You've got to check out. And I should mention that this is Congolese. This is Congolese. Now, the reason for you can get malachite from different locations around the world. It's a very shallow forming gemstone, often found in and around sort of turquoise deposits as well. However, what's considered to be the best in the world is Congolese. Because you've got those wonderful natural colours, but you have as well the distinction of those different bands. So you want it to have those lovely layers, and you can really see it in this beautiful strand.
And in that shape it works.
Yeah, love it.
It's perfect, isn't it, for seeing those bands.
But we've only had it once in that shape in this gemstone once.
Yeah.
I think we've obviously had it in jadeite, but in the malachite, this is the only strand that we've got, and we only had 14 at the beginning of this auction. So if you do want those multiples, jewellery makers, make sure you are checking them out nice and early. Keep your messages coming through as well. Are you an early bird? Are you a night owl? Or are you an exhausted pigeon? Make sure you check it out. There's loads of you with it in your basket. Is there a problem on the app? And we're going to test it because Janet on the phone lines has checked out. Okay, you're forcing our hand on this. 30 seconds then. We've only got 14. We're doing a closeout now, that's already a closeout deal, but we're going even lower. Here we go,
look.
Oh, jewellery makers. Barbara's there. Iris is there. That's a nice name, isn't it, Iris?
Iris, lovely, yeah.
Virginia's there. Cynthia's
Cynthia,
there.
yeah.
And Glynis in Cumbria. You got to check out your baskets, everybody. We're testing the app as we speak on the website. Anne's there. Ivy's there. That's a lovely name shopping today.
Ivy, Iris, yeah.
Oh, Ross. It was already a closeout deal at $29.99. With I mean, can we even source the malachite for $24.99? I highly doubt it. There's loads of you there. I only had 14. You do need to check them out, though, Jewellery Makers. That's why I'm a little bit concerned. Ella in Essex, Sylvia in Kent. Cumbria's there, Anne-Marie, hello to you. Angela in Surrey's there. Lots of people on the phone lines checking out. So I can see you on the phone lines.
Can I get that would look very nice if you didn't want a knot between it. You know, the 9 o'clock projects. You get all of these, you pop that in between. Look, that'd be a nice contrast, wouldn't it?
Do you know what? Are you getting your festive on? That does
getting my festive on, yeah.
It does look a little bit festive, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
I'd wear
that. You've ordered what?
My Christmas turkey.
Have you?
Yeah.
Have you got any Christmas presents yet?
Yes, obviously.
Have you actually?
Yes. Claire, I had Christmas presents in February. Obviously. But that does goes lovely. You do need to check out. There's 36 of you with it in your baskets. Can you text in if there's any issues on the web? Only because I can... Oh, no, Ella's checked out on the app, look. On the app. Text in if you're having any issues, Jewellery Makers, because that is an absolute giveaway deal. Claire's getting her festive on. Loving that. Yeah, because you're making your Christmas makes now, aren't you? Definitely. Well, maybe not Claire, because she's not organised enough. Let's do a closeout deal, massive closeout deal. The price that you're about to see on screen is the lowest price that this has ever been to. I'm going to show you this first. So, firstly, solid 925 sterling silver peg bail. How lovely is that? But wait until you see the component that you have to literally secure in place. Do you remember the days when we used to say that you cannot carve or drill a pearl? You have the most beautiful carved pearl. So secure it into place. Secure it into place and suspend it like so. How beautiful.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
That's a natural blush pink pearl. All you need is a little bit of your jewellery making glue, don't you, Claire? Even I can do that. Even I could do that.
Just a bit of patience, let it dry, and then that's it.
Oh, maybe I can't then, because I haven't got... No, just leave it overnight, and that's all you need to do. You've just made very high-end jewellery, haven't you? How about if I show you like that? Is that better? Solid sterling silver, a work of art in a genuine cultured pearl. We have never taken this lower, and you get everything, than £49.99. However, today, closeout deal, says producer Ross. I mean, imagine gifting that for Christmas. Let's wake everybody up this morning. No more exhausted pigeons. It's closed higher than what's on your screens. And it has actually closed as high as 149 in the past. So this is
a carved pearl, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. You know, you think about it, the canvas is an expensive canvas, plus it's pink pearl. This is an absolute giveaway. If you have any interest, add it to your basket now. How many do we have? 23. It will last for 25 minutes or until stocks sell out. Never been any lower than $49.99. So one of the few carved pearls that we have, not just here at Jewellery Maker, across the entire business. Like Claire says, it's a carving. You know, you have to be an incredibly skillful individual to even attempt carving a pearl, and you also need to have the finest quality pearl with a very smooth nacre to be able to do that. Otherwise, it will simply just chip away. Never been lower than $49.99. Well done to everybody that's confirmed already. Ross, that's an amazing price for the peg bail. It's like I'm waking everybody up this morning. Virginia up to a quantity. I don't blame you. Don't blame you, Virginia. That's an amazing price for the silver. I'd pay $19.99 happily for that, would you?
That is beautiful, isn't it?
Imagine gifting that, Claire.
It's so unique. I'd almost be tempted to. I mean, you could. I don't know. Maybe if wire work is your thing, or silver work, you could, swap out the bail if you didn't want to have a quick make, because that pearl is really, it's exquisite, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you could, I don't know, maybe if silver clay is your thing, and you wanted to make your own bail.
Yeah, beautiful.
Or set it into a ring, something like that.
Yeah, because your peg bail could go with any gemstone,
yeah, it
can't
could do.
it?
Yeah. Because that pearl is really unusual.
What on earth? At $19.99, jewellery makers, we're bringing you a work of art in a genuine carved pearl. We didn't even believe, and I spoke about this very momentarily yesterday, that up until, a few years ago maybe, we didn't even know that you could facet or carve pearls. It was something that was very much developed. It took 20 years, and it was a diamond cutting company that actually sort of took that length of time to sort of gain that knowledge of how you actually do it. And here we are giving it to you for 20 quid. You can't get a bunch of flowers for 20 quid, not a decent one anyway. You're bringing a natural pink pearl. Again, make sure you are checking out your baskets. Do keep those messages coming through to the studio. We're going to have a giggle today. Gonna have a giggle. Yeah. Do you think, Claire, that if we, because I think they say exercise is the best thing first thing in the morning, isn't it? I'd have to get up at 4 o'clock though.
To fit it in?
Yeah. And it's very dark.
Yeah.
In the winter I don't want to do that, so I'll just stay a little bit tired and chubby.
And happy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly. I'll stay cosy and warm in my bed.
Yeah.
Christine in Lancashire, you're there as well. 1999. Suffolk, you're there as well. Make sure you're checking out though, everybody. Have we had any messages in about the website? Just let us know if there's any issues on there. Suffolk, you're there too. We have got, don't forget your early birds, there's S-Class. I can't remember the last time we had an S-Class.
Do you know what that would be? Am I allowed to bring this in yet?
If you must.
I love this strand.
I know. That might be the first time we've actually
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
look at that together. Because they're such gentle
pastels.
tones, aren't they?
Soft pastel
Yeah.
palette.
That's quite nice. Bridesmaids, isn't it, as well?
Oh, pretty. Really
Love
complimentary. Really complimentary. Love that. Well, that's the angelite. I don't remember ever actually having angelite in a faceted strand. Yeah, you put it back to front now, Claire. Put it back to front.
Oh
on the
yeah,
T-bar.
haven't I?
Lauren's amazing display.
Sorry, Lauren.
Make sure you check it out, everybody. Now, again, just while we check out the website, Jewellery Makers, I want to show you everything that's coming up on today's show. And remember the website, there's a menu of goodies. Add it to your baskets. We're going to try and look at if there's any issues. We've got this beautiful malachite strand that is coming up at the top of the 9 o'clock hour after Claire's. It's not just any malachite, this is bullseye malachite.
Very special.
Spontaneously, I don't know where that's. Oh, what was I watching the other day? Spontaneous. Oh, I know. Happy Feet. The singing penguin.
Yeah.
She says, "Be spontaneous." And now that's stuck in my head. I was spontaneously watching the show and saw this being launched. I was like, "Ooh, yes, please." So I bought that. Got it yesterday, and it's been on my wrist ever since. We are bringing you the final remaining quantity of this Jewellery Makers in the next hour. Technically, we shouldn't be, but we're going to do it anyway. So this is coming up at 9 o'clock. Your deal of the day, I don't know if you weren't able to tune in at the very beginning of the show, we have natural green angelite Jewellery Maker, a parcel that we were told, this is literally is the expression from the horse's mouth, that this is done. This is done, it's dusted, the parcel, the green offerings, Mother Nature literally has, that's it, that's all you're getting. But he's done it again, he's managed to actually acquire a small parcel. We bought absolutely everything that we could, recognising what happened previously. We bought everything that we could, and it's all in today's deal of the day hour. Also, you might notice that the size 10 and the 12 mil, to bring the cost down, and it was Ross's idea, I think it's a really clever idea. We've shortened the strands because, as Claire was saying, you might only use those as like a pendant or as a focal bead, maybe as your gurus and whatnot. So they're shorter strands, and then your small, so your 8, your 6, your 5, are they 4? And your faceted strand are all longer. So they're the traditional 38 centimetre strand. So they're coming up at 10 o'clock today, Jewellery Makers. Also, don't forget this amazing multi-gem strand by the metre in your gorgeous nuggets.
Lovely,
I mean,
isn't it?
look
Like
at that.
Springtime. Look at the colours. It's so nice to see different colours.
I would restrand that, Claire, exactly as it is.
Absolutely.
I think it's lovely.
I'd work with the maybe the S. You could, maybe put one of the S class on. That's it.
Very nice, because I can see tourmaline, I can see aquamarine, I can see amethyst, I can see citrine, peridot, and I think some tanzanite in there as well. So you get the whole strand by the metre. This is launching at 11 o'clock today. And then, of course, let me just grab something to prop this up. Your early bird is all about your S-Class. Now, we've got them in 3 colours, so if you prefer the silver, the rose gold, or the yellow gold, I'll pick them up so you can see them properly. These are your S-Class. You might want to encourage them open just a little bit. There you go. But they're really easy to work with, aren't they, S-Class? Easy to use.
Yes, they are. These are really nice ones, aren't they?
Lovely.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. So your S-Class are your early bird. They're on the website as we speak right now, Jewellery Makers. So if you are having any issues, do it the old-fashioned way. Pick up the phone, speak to our lovely UK-based contact centre, and they are lovely. 0800 644 655. Speak to our contact centre and they'll be able to allocate it to your order. Remember, it's one postage and packaging all day. All day. So like I said, you've got silver, you've got the rose, and you've got the yellow gold, and there's loads of goodies in the 8 o'clock hour. Your project's coming up at 9 o'clock.
Yes, 9 o'clock.
2 basically. You get 2 different projects.
So we've got butterflies and bees. Yeah.
I reckon we're going to say it though, aren't we? At some point, just because it's butterflies and bees. I swear upstairs do it on purpose to trip us up sometimes.
Yes. Sure,
so we're not talking about the birds and the bees, we're talking about butterflies and bees today at 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
So look at those. I gravitated towards those the moment that I stepped in the studio.
They're really striking, aren't they?
Yeah, I love them.
Really lovely.
And
projects.
those honeycombs come on a sheet, don't they?
Yes, they do. Yeah, yeah. So you can really decide what, whatever shape or size you want.
And you just cut it out.
Yeah, really easily.
Literally cut it out, cut what shape you want, and it's basically like, if you imagine like as you would buy metal sheet, it's that, isn't it? And then it's being sort of cut through.
Yes, yeah, and it's so precise, so uniform. You've got to think if you were going to have a go at that, and piercing out, you'd be furious by the time you. Well, I would be by the time you actually got to be creative. Can you imagine?
Yeah.
So
that goes back to that patience again, doesn't it? Hello, Mandy in Derbyshire. Yay! I was thinking, I hope it's Claire today.
Oh, that's lovely, Mandy.
Lots of love for Claire.
Much.
We have missed you, Claire. It feels like we haven't seen you in
I've
ages.
missed all of you lot. And not so much Michael, because I have seen him. And I want to hear his sandwich story.
I
haven't seen all of you for ages.
It has been ages. Hello, Miss Janet. Hi, gorgeous girls and Team Jewellery Maker. Always lovely to see you. I, by nature, am a night owl, but stupid o'clock starts when commuting means sleepy. Yeah. Yeah. It's oh, God.
Lovely,
Defo the pigeon owls. Yeah. See, I think we need to get a little bit continental here in the UK. No, like start having a siesta, because they're really good for you, aren't they?
A nap is the best.
Totally love a nana nap.
Yeah.
Love it. I'll embrace the cheese and the ham and the croissant and everything for breakfast too.
Yeah.
If it means I can have a little siesta in the afternoon. I love a siesta, and I know lots of people are like, oh no, I feel lethargic afterwards. It properly recharges me.
I just love that feeling of
snuggling down
under the cover as well.
Yeah, whether it's on the sofa or in bed, it doesn't matter. Just getting cozy, or I'm gonna have a little snooze. And it's one of those 20 minutes. That's not long enough. It's got to be an hour.
Yeah,
it's got to be a full hour for a snooze. Oh, Adam says he's groggy after an hour.
Yeah, but then you power through that because you've had that little rejuvenating sleep, haven't you? So you just power through.
Love it. I'd love to be able to say, right, I'm going home from a nana nap, and then I'll go and pick the girls up from school. That'd be nice.
Yeah.
That would be nice. I'm fairly sure my husband would be like, what are you doing? Just having a sleep. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Oh.
Very nice. Yeah, I am the pigeon most of the time. Most of the time, just tired. Would you like to hear, because we are getting some messages in about having lots of messages about the website. We are aware. And our IT, I heard Ross literally talk to them just.
Yeah, no.
We are having issues on the web, so I apologise about that. So we are in the midst of sorting it out. So maybe now might be an ideal opportunity to hear Michael's story about the sandwich.
Yes,
please,
let's hear
Michael, because it is a very good story. I've heard it, and I still want to hear it again.
I'm sick.
You're sick of telling everyone.
I'm sorry, Ross. I'm sorry.
Let's hear.
Okay.
Hi, this is Michael Wolf.
Yay!
You might not be clapping him after the story, though.
Oh.
So the only person who hasn't heard this story is Claire,
Right.
and maybe some of you guys. Last week I was really busy before work, so I asked Kirsty, my wife, to make me a sandwich. Made me a sandwich. She wrapped it up in foil, took it to work, had my break, took the sandwich in lunch club, which includes a few people from work. Anyway, open the sandwich up.
Wait. There's a lunch club.
I didn't know about lunch club.
Yeah, it's like 2 o'clock.
Okay.
And some shifts it kind of falls right for it. Anyway, open the sandwich up, and it was a good sandwich. It had ham, cheese, spinach, and it had pickle on, which isn't usually a thing that Kirsty will put on the sandwich, and it was incredible. It was so delicious. Anyway, I did a little voice note whilst I was eating it saying, thanks, Kirsty. Everyone was giggling at the table because I was making a massive deal out of this sandwich. 2 days later, me and Kirsty were talking, and I said, yeah, great sandwich. Why do you put pickle on it for? It really worked, though. She said, I didn't put pickle on it. I was like, you did put pickle on it. I was trying to like say to her, you did, you forgot. She didn't, because it wasn't the sandwich that she made me. I ate someone else's sandwich.
Oh, Michael.
Yeah.
So somewhere in this building, livid. So what did you do?
So this morning, I'll show you a picture actually. Lauren, do you want to grab this? I put some chocolates in the fridge. To be fair, no.
Michael.
You could say that, yeah, Michael, but it took a week for me to do it.
It's been playing on your mind though, hasn't it?
So that's the fridge at JewelleryMaker at the moment.
What have you put? Are you a victim of a
sandwich
thief?
I'll put a little note in there just kind of saying, I'm sorry, it was a really tasty sandwich. But have some chocolates, and I hope they're not angry at me. So.
Have you explained the story to them?
Yeah.
In your said note.
If they can read my writing, it's quite scrawly. So, yeah. So that's a sandwich story. I'm not going to tell it again to anyone.
No, but it's pretty funny, because if you watch Friends, it's like Ross Geller.
My sandwich!
Yeah. You threw it away!
Yeah. How long do we need to fill for?
Well, we're just like trying to sort out the website.
Anyway, I'll leave it to you two. I'm going to go back behind cameras.
Oh, lovely, Michael. Oh.
Now, the pearl that we've just brought to you, jewellery makers, there you go, sandwich thieves. Don't put your sandwiches in our fridge.
No, but I know there's some chocolates in there now, so I might
should we be a chocolate thief? I'm going to steal the chocolate. It's like a vicious circle. Now, this deal that we have just brought to you, jewellery makers, and I think this is what highlighted that we had situations on the website, includes a beautiful carved pearl and the peg bail to go alongside it, has never closed lower than $49.99. Today, we took it to a closeout deal, and it's not just a little bit off. We took this to an app. I don't even know if we can source the pearls for this, jewellery makers. You know that the world is in pearl, what I call pearl mania. We can't access pearls. I was looking at deals that we used to do years ago for pearls, and it was absolutely incredible. The price of pearls outside of these four walls has gone through the roof, jewellery makers. So to say that we brought this to you for $19.99 is unbelievable. And you get everything. There are the graphics. We are aware of the web issues, jewellery makers. Our IT team are. You might be able to get through. It's worth a go, isn't it? We are aware of the IT issues. We are working on it as we speak. Someone's got to go and put 50p in the meter. Put 50p in the meter and see if that works. Hit it. Doesn't that? That's my.
Hasn't woken up yet.
Yeah. Isn't that, you normally just hit the side of the computer, isn't it? Give it a tap, see if that works.
On, off.
On, off. Turn it. Have you turned it off at the socket? That's the normal thing, isn't it? Turn it off at the socket, leave it for a minute, turn it back on. See if that works. Yeah, I'm sure the IT team will have done something similar. They've probably thought of that already. There are people getting through though, Jewellery Makers, and you can always shop with us on the phone lines. 0800 644 655. It's not a lengthy conversation. You won't be sat on hold for absolutely ages. Our call centre are amazing. Literally just up there.
Very friendly and efficient, aren't they?
They are, yeah. They're a lovely bunch of people, yeah, absolutely. So speak to our call centre, especially at that amazing giveaway price. I generally don't think we can purchase the pearl. And let's not forget the sterling silver. It's not just your standard peg bail, is it?
No, it's not. It's that lovely fancy one, isn't it? Making me think of flower fairies.
Oh yeah, like Victoria Plum.
Yeah.
I'm showing our age now, Claire, aren't we?
Yeah.
Do you remember Victoria Plum?
Yes.
I had a little Victoria Plum pillow when I was growing up.
And do you remember strawberry shortcake, scented?
Weren't they the same? Wasn't strawberry?
Were they the same friends? Were they friends? They were friends, weren't they?
Yeah, I thought they were the same cartoon there. We're definitely showing our age here, Claire. Definitely.
Yeah. Late 30s.
The boys are like going late 30s.
Thank you.
We're of the same generation, Claire. You can't be offended. You can't be offended by
but
that.
you could lie.
Okay,
Yeah.
We could.
Late 30s.
Yeah. I tell you what, Claire, you're wearing some lovely earrings, aren't you?
Oh, thank you. Yes, I am. Thank you very much. Oh, no, don't get my hairy face, though, please.
They're lovely, Claire.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Did you make those?
I did make these, yes. These are, all I can see is my sideburns.
Stop it now. Are you doing those on a workshop?
They are. They're going to be a workshop, so I'm going to send out details. So, yes.
Oh, lovely. So you can join Claire in beautiful Oxfordshire.
Yeah, garnets. Yes, you can come to Oxfordshire now.
How nice. Yeah. How nice. Right then, we think we're back up and running.
It's exciting.
Yes! Let's test it. Oh, these are so pretty. I tell you what, for a tester strand, Ross, you ain't half picked a lovely one.
Oh my gosh.
55 centimetre. Wouldn't this go beautifully with your deal of the day? Right, okay, we're going to test the web now, Jewellery Makers. Oh my word, I've got to double it over there. It's that long. Type A, apple green, 55 centimetre strand, Jewellery Makers. Get it under £100 in your 3mm. Love that size.
They would be fabulous, wouldn't they? With the, I'd almost be tempted to put all three in there, maybe as decoration. Yeah,
nice. That'd be lovely. Or maybe with your angelite that's coming up. That is always a win, isn't it?
Wow,
alongside some beautiful pearls, you can never go wrong. How about your 11 o'clock deal that's coming up as well? All your
nuggets,
multi-gems. We're testing the web, Jewellery Makers. Make sure it's fully operational and back up and running. $99.99, yeah. I mean, I think that's an amazing price tag for Type A green jadeite. It's not Type B or Type C. Are we working? Let's see. For a full 55 centimetre strand.
It's a lovely size as well, isn't it? Really, really nice size.
You could have this. You know we had those clip bails? Those
yeah,
peg bails.
Perfect.
Have a big Keshi pearl on the bottom of it. That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, really lovely.
Oh, that'd be lovely. That'd be like just over a 20-inch necklace, wouldn't it? Which is my favourite length of chain, actually.
Or if you've got loads of head pins, that'd be nice to do bubble style, wouldn't it?
Oh, yes,
so you get the texture styles as well.
Loving that, Jewellery Makers. We're not stopping there. We're going even lower. But we've got to test the website, Jewellery Makers. See, check everything's back running. Operational. Oh. Clearly, it's that exhausted pigeon. The website's is feeling exhausted today. How many have we got, Roscoe? 17 available, Jewellery Makers. So again, make sure you're checking out. I love the idea of doing these in a bubble style.
It'd be nice, wouldn't it? So you get that impact of that soft colour and all the texture with it.
Beautiful. It's happening. It's happening, Jewellery Makers. We need to see you there. We are going to go lower. This is literally a test the website price, so you know it's going to be absolutely epic. 55 centimetres, not 38 centimetres. Type A grade. That is a test the website price. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
That's really nice.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
I just restrung that, Claire. Nice in tassels. Oh, capriccio. You could do that too, couldn't you?
What? What's that?
A capriccio bracelet. That's that. Oh, sorry. That's that kind of woven bracelet that Debbie Kershaw showed.
Oh, really? Ah.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that'd be lovely, yeah.
That'd be nice. Or with your bead looming and things like that.
Nice, yeah.
Again, make sure you're checking out everybody. Let us know if you're still having any issues on the website. We are trying to rectify it if it is still the case. Would you team it alongside
Do you know, I'd maybe just put one, because you probably, if you knotted these, you'd have, you know, a couple left over, wouldn't you, depending on the length you wanted, but just maybe, you know, pop that in there.
Gorgeous.
Or one of maybe your large.
Yeah, the green angelite.
Yeah. Different greens together.
Love that. Absolutely love that. Look at that, those cloud-like formations. And it's all natural. Everything on the back of my hand, totally natural. I know, it's amazing. A parcel that we didn't think that we would actually get back. We have taken it to a price point. If you might be thinking, gosh, that's lower than usual. Yes, it definitely is. And that is because we are trying to iron out all the issues. Please let us know if you're having a text into the studio. Ross can see your text messages. If you're having any problems checking out your baskets. I have just noticed Nicolette has done. Gloria, hello, hey, good morning. It's gorgeous, Claire. Where have you been?
Thanks, Gloria.
You've been moving house, haven't you?
I've been moving house, settling children to school. Yeah. Trying to sort the workshop out, looking after a lot of dogs.
Have you got lots of dogs now?
3 dogs now.
3 doggies.
3 dogs now. And lots more boys in the house who just, well, they eat a lot more, don't they? I feel like I've cooked more potatoes than I ever have in my life. Yeah.
I've got 2 left of these, so she's been a busy bee, but she's back. Yes, Gloria,
Yes.
We have missed her.
Yeah,
now I've
thanks
got
for
the
the
final 2 of these. Let us know if the web is all sorted, jewellery makers. Just we want to make sure everything's right. I want to show you on the reverse as well. That gorgeous. Look at that egg yolk yellow.
Look at that.
Someone has shopped ahead on this one. There's only 2 available within the website. The detailing of this gorgeous carving. Oh, hi Claire, what's for dinner? Potatoes. Just. Oh yeah, anything with it? No, just potatoes. We've got unbelievable yellow jadeite again. Is one of the rarest colours. It comes with the red jadeite umbrella, and again it's during that oxidization process. Notice how it kind of caps, how the master carver has literally sort of just taken enough away to
So
almost
it highlights it, doesn't it? That's wonderful.
Yeah,
That's such skill.
unbelievable. Please do text in. Let us know what's going on the website. We are trying to sort it. Right. Today, it's been one of those mornings. Oh my goodness me, Ross, that's ridiculous though. That's ridiculous. Do you know what? You can make a piece of jewellery.
That's a perfect pairing, isn't it? Look at that.
Can you imagine that? And you're making it for less than, what, £125? Beautiful. A natural jadeite piece of jewellery.
Stunning, isn't it?
How unbelievable would that be? And you can get hold of it on your split pay. So you know it's too low. The detail of this, can you see? You've got the pagodas, you've got I never know what the trees are called, but you know the ones that are really structural, that have like layers?
Oh,
that
yes.
you see in
yes,
China.
Yes, yeah.
They look like bonsais, but
yeah.
big.
Yeah.
Yeah, really beautiful. So you can see those structured trees, even down to the bridge and the waters, all captured beautifully within the yellow jadeite elements. It's almost like the high points and the low points, isn't it?
Yes,
Use of the
yeah,
colour, which makes this so genius. Well done, everybody. I'm going to bring you one more opportunity. And it's going to be these pearls that I've been teasing you with. Have you noticed the blue colour? One of the rarest colours of pearls is blue. I'm not saying they are blue, solid blue, but they've got an overtone of blue. Ripple pearls basically have an abundance of nacre, and it's the nacre which makes up the precious pearl. Weirdly, deja vu, I was talking to my husband about this last night. So nacre is, they're amazing, aren't they? Is what makes up the precious material around your pearl, when there's almost like a, I don't want to say overload, that's the wrong word, but an abundance of nacre, sometimes it can actually cause these beautiful folds, and that, in my opinion, increases the luster. Ripple pearls are one of the hottest trends in the pearl industry right now, and they normally command a very high price point. Even here, I mean, that's already too low, Ross, isn't it? At £1,499, these are 10 to 13 millimetres. Look how bright they are. You know, and white almost becomes blue.
They really are, yes, yeah.
I'd knot these with a baby blue silk.
Yes, lovely. And I would definitely, you know how I usually go for like yellow gold, or I'd go with silver or platinum, something like white gold with that. Because I think it is about that brightness, isn't it?
Yeah, I agree.
And the cooler tones, yeah.
I normally gravitate towards the gold,
yeah,
and I'm totally agreeing with you. I think
those.
this with a platinum or a white gold.
Yeah.
How many do we have of these, Roscoe? 3. There are 3 available opportunities, jewellery makers. We're going to go straight down to it. It's been one of them mornings, but we are hopefully out the other side. Hopefully.
Wow.
What? Look at them. You think what 149 gets you in your average high street jewellers? No disrespect to them, it's not pearls of this quality.
No.
What? Oh my!
Well, it might be a pair of earrings or a pendant, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Or one of them.
Not this size though.
Not the Not a whole
oh my
strand of
goodness
pearl.
me! Now I'll tell you what we're going to do, jewellery makers. Now the S class, your early bird, and a few of the other items that we didn't get to play because of everything that was going on, we're going to bring to you in the next hour. We're just going to try and sort out all of these issues that are going on. I can see a maker with a mega. I can't see a maker with 2 of those in your baskets. Please try and check them out. If you can't, pick up the phone, speak to our contact centre. That's a mad deal. And you've got beautiful projects coming up with our lovely Claire just the other side of this break, jewellery makers. So don't forget, this malachite bracelet is coming up in the 9 o'clock hour as well, jewellery makers, but not just any malachite. This is bullseye malachite. I literally bought it on the weekend, picked it up yesterday, straight on my wrist, hasn't been taken off. Yeah, we've got the final few opportunities of those. It's like the quad A to a tanzanite in terms of its quality. There's loads of you with that pearl strand in your